far like I don't know how it's playing, but they didn't play well on Inferno, and on Mirage we need more 5%.
I love how he just smiles when Banks brings up the prospect of facing FURIA. What do you think Falcons need to bring it up to what has been one of the most consistent teams coming into the tail end of this year?
I feel like they need a little bit more depth. I think that's the one thing, because talking to Pimp yesterday, arguing with Pimp yesterday, it felt like, you know, you got your stars colliding. You got on one side, your Bruce Lee versus your prime Jackie Chan, and I feel like we know that the stars for Falcons shine bright. However, I just find FURIA to be a more well-rounded team. I think top to bottom, you've got more of a supporting cast, and in a BO5 Grand Finals, it comes down to your map pool, having the protocols, and having every single player on page with whatever the plan is, and to me, there's no better captain in this matchup than Fallen.
Well, considering, as you mentioned, Maui, it is a best of 5, I'm very intrigued to see if there's any surprises in the veto.
Yeah, I feel like we are one of the best teams to play a best of 5. We have two very strong maps, which is Overpass and Train, and I feel like 3 strong maps. For example, Inferno, Nuke, and
hydrate off the rip. I got you. Oh, it's good, Quasi.
We're very confident in our map.
Are we ready for grands?
That we can kind of show up on any map.
Are we ready? Are we ready? I know I'm a little later today.
It is time to see what maps are going to be played, but really it's more about what order it's going to be. So, should we get the bands out the way first? Should be obvious.
Yeah. FURIA got rid of Ancients, no surprise there.
Yeah, they're not playing it. They did it one time, right? They tried to play
Falcon ban Inferno,
so
please. Please.
Falcons.
Overpass.
And it's Overpass gone.
Fuck you.
Oh, you guys are clapping for Overpass going. Okay, okay. And the first pitch,
typical Inferno enjoyers. I swear if it's Inferno.
It's Inferno.
I don't know if I'm happy to get rid of it right away or like no.
Yes, they do. All right.
No.
What's the pick of Falcons?
To how dominant Falcons were against Vitality, I think it's going to be a 3-1 series, depending on the rest of the picks. I think it should be a good series. I think at least minimum 4 maps. Minimum 4 maps.
Everybody loves some nuke.
There's no shot this is a blowout. The Rio Suite, mark my words.
So
marking them?
What's the third map going to be?
Writing them down? No shot. I don't think we've seen this train intro.
Okay, so far, they're really enjoying FURIA's picks.
Yeah. It's Train that they got picked. What about the next map picked by Falcons?
Really realistic running right there.
It's Mirage! And lastly, the decider, Dust 2.
Yes, Dust 2 for Hong Kong! 香港有 Dust 2啦，如果打滿要啊！
W animation. Looks so cornball. Yeah, Channel Boy predictions open for map 1.
亦都係最後一日嘅賽事。今次 Blast Rifle 係香港有史以嚟最大型同埋首個國際頂級嘅 CS 賽事。 所以我希望今日在場嘅你哋，可以用你哋最大嘅歡呼聲、最熱烈嘅掌聲，支持你最愛嘅隊伍，支持你最愛嘅選手，同埋為咗對 CS 嘅熱愛而歡呼。
Come on, Chad, run a quick ad break to get out of the way.
各位在香港的朋友，今天是我們最後一天的總決賽。
A profile sign?
這是香港有史以來最大型以及首次國際頂級的 CS 賽事，所以我希望今天在場的你們。 可以用你們最大的歡呼聲、最熱烈的掌聲，支持你最愛的隊伍，支持你最愛的選手，還有為了 CS 的熱愛歡呼。
Holy shit! A profile sign. Yes, exactly.
All right, guys. The teams are waiting backstage, and they're ready to deliver you an epic grand final. So I've got one question for you all. Are you ready? Which teams, though, are they going to cheer for more? FURIA, gaining a bit of fans. Falcons seem a bit more popular. You want to start this off?
香港 who's here for FURIA?
I like all the lake stickers. You got the lake gold.
Okay, not
yeah,
bad.
That's fire.
And what about Falcons? I think we know which way it goes. Let's find out what happens in the game.
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that.
Chat, we want to be water.
And what I'm still practicing now would lead to this.
Signed. Perfect one, too.
The natural instinct. And
Wow, we 10-stream streak from Apollo. Okay, impressive.
You are to combine the two.
It's time. What's good,
talk
Rick?
about
What's good, Slick? Slick Rick, yo.
Then baby, you better train.
Yeah, you Aaron. I feel like that fits well. I feel like that fits well with the M80 stickers.
That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep
Yeah,
your
60 did
reflexes
sign
so
it.
that
That
when
is a
you
W. Has Lake signed it?
It's there.
It's all Quesarado, baby! Slays 3, right that in there. Fallen makes it.
Thoughts on new? Wait, I thought it was only in COD streams. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think it was only in COD streams, no?
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes
The teapot.
Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Be water, chat. Hell yeah.
Falcons, a super team with just one dream,
alright.
the trophy.
Chat, I'm loading up Nova shots
dream
quick.
reality.
And I'm trying. We gotta come up with a game plan.
These Panthers have clawed their way to the top of the Counter-Strike.
Who are we cheering on, chat? Who are we cheering on today? Falcons or Furia?
A second stage clash in as many weeks. Furia have dominated, but is this a Falcons team
Furia,
that soars on
Falcons,
new wings?
Falcons. Oh,
It's
we're
time
split today.
to find out.
We are FURIA. I am Beginner, and I am an entry fragger. I have a great feeling and intuition. I think that's my strongest trait.
So wait, so we're tossed up here? We're really that split apart?
If you kill Fallen, it doesn't mean you're gonna win the round. Of course, our young star, Hopper.
Wait, chat, I'm getting rich. Hold on.
He can peek at any moment, and you better be ready. Our second entry.
Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me make sure Do Not Disturb's on.
Scared of that. Then we have Yuri, who is the anchor of the team. You never know what you're getting, and because of that, you can never abuse him.
Okay.
The best part about this team is that we're striving for improvement every day.
Wait, how's leaderboard looking, bro? Wait, unless everyone's name went up, because... Can I do a prediction, or did I miss it? I didn't miss it! Falcons. 3-2.
Expected them to rise this fast.
Highest player combined.
Lifting 3 trophies this year, built on trust.
No, chat, unless do I do Furia?
They took a rookie, gave him the tools, the guidance, and
how am I doing? I can take a look soon. I wanna lock this in quick. Chat, if you guys haven't already signed up for Nova Shots, be sure to do so. And you still have time. You still have one more match to try and gain some points for 10,000 USDC on the main leaderboard, plus the Trotta Troopers leaderboard. I think it goes 5. It'll be Falcons. You think so? What if I do this? Highest combined player, though?
They know the chemistry. They know the danger. They know what Falcons
Quesarado went crazy yesterday. Type shit. Lowest combined player, who's a... I think that looks good.
Honestly, he's one of the best toppers in the world. Even some of the hardest shots that look impossible to hit.
Nico looked like a vegetable.
Nico is right there. He's really smart there. He has so much experience playing CS. Yosuke is entry fragger. He's going for every duel. They cannot do much about it because he's just better than them.
Nico had one of his... Nico had a terrible day yesterday.
Guy going in, he's never scared of anything. I'm the ideal.
Maybe, David. Combined, maybe.
To change the way I call, changing the
Wasn't sure if you'd be streaming. What's good, Hacking? I know, I've never really streamed over the course of a full, like, tier 1 tourney. Actually. Actually. Alright, let's take a look at the leaderboard quick.
The Falcons were built for one purpose.
Okay, ignore that person. Okay, ignore that.
A team assembled from the best of the best, but that moment of glory has always slipped away.
Snowdev, DZ, Diamond, Ultra, Joel and Fib.
They changed the mindset. They brought the energy.
I need to open my portfolio.
And when they stepped into this arena, they did the unthinkable. They finally took down Vitality when it mattered.
I'm staying locked.
Leading the charge is Monacy.
Little diversification.
The best player of the event. He has carried.
What's good, Leo? There. How are you doing?
He has dominated.
Good day, Day Barber.
He looks like the MVP.
All right, Chad. I'll close this down, and we can get ready to lock in.
But across the stage stands the team they still can't beat. The team that has stopped them 3 times.
Shit's about to be cinema.
Tonight, we find out if their transformation is real or if history repeats itself. One side
looks like you just woke
can
up.
finally get
He's
redemption.
tired.
One side can keep the crown. This is your Blast Rivals Hardcore Grand Final!
Woo! Let's go, chat. Hype it up. Can we get some wooers?
The grand finale with it all on the line. On one side of the arena, we have the
That's good,
godfather of
Nikki.
Brazilian Counter-Strike who threw it all
I'll
is back
3.
at the very top. On the other, a squad of A-listers designed for greatness, but those trophies still evade them. We talk about pressure, Jacob.
No,
it does not get more than
woo.
this.
I cannot imagine this game not being a banger. I cannot imagine these two teams coming in showing
What?
off their absolute best brand of Counter-Strike. As Peter said just a couple of moments ago, we're looking at the 2 most improved teams ever since the summer break.
map
One
1.
side you have FURIA. They've already proven they are world champions. They can.
Hell no.
They can definitely play world championship Counter-Strike.
Falcons have. Falcons are about to pull off the craziest save simulator in the world, bro.
There's a lot
What's
of
good,
lines
Jenna?
for both teams. Falcons obviously looking to now clinch that trophy that they've
How you
been
doing
looking
today?
for so long. A team that has been looking for it since the rebuild of Falcons, and now they're actually here. They actually have another shot of doing it. On the other side, on the likes of FURIA, they're looking to keep up that momentum and bring that into the major, because showcasing to these elite teams that they've gained their respect to be the Counter-Strike team they are, and to continue that great dominance that they're showing.
Let's talk about some of the most dominant players we've seen so far throughout the duration of Rivals Hong Kong. Of course, we have to talk about the AWPers going head-to-head. The fact that Molodoy has had Manacy's number before this, do you think it's going to be the same today?
I think it's going to be interesting, because you're right. If you look back in history, Molodoy the
Sorry,
last couple of times have been owning Manacy. He's been owning Falcons, but in
no
this
ban, no
tournament,
ban.
Manacy is back to his absolute best. The highest rated player at the
Man,
tournament.
Tess says, whoa. That channel point prediction's open. Channel point prediction is open.
I remember the 1v3 clutch on Inferno against Vitality. A beautiful moment.
This will be a banger. This will be good. It's not going to be a 3-0. I don't believe it. I'm not a believer.
In a very close matchup.
And what's even more great is that we get to see so many maps. A best of 5 where it comes down to the map pool, it comes down to the resilience. We also get to experience these star players going toe-to-toe again and again. And there is no doubt that Manacy and Molodoy is going to be instrumental for both teams' success. Sure, we do see the Manacy. He is probably the one with the most experience coming into this matchup when we're talking about the head-to-head. But Molodoy, the Rookie of the Year, is looking to showcase what you can do on the biggest stages.
Let's talk a little bit about the maps and the order they're going to be playing out. We do begin with Inferno. That's Furia's choice coming into this best of 5. Maybe I'm a little bit influenced, Pim, by the lack of form I saw from Falcons back at EPL Hell. Hugo even made a whole presentation about why they should be playing Overpass instead of Inferno. Do you think Furia have gone for a little bit of a punish here, or have Falcons improved on this map?
I said it yesterday. I think Vitality fell for the trap. I think Falcons on Inferno have been struggling a lot, but I also do think they've given it enough focus to play better. They won against Vitality on Inferno yesterday, and I know it was a close game, and they definitely could have lost. Vitality were up 12-10, but make no mistake, Falcons is not a bad Inferno team, but doing it against Furia, that's going to be a different task. However, I think that's the way in for Falcons. If they steal away Inferno, just like they did against Vitality, that's a massive step in the right direction. There's one point I want to bring up, though, because all we do is talk about Yakinda, Fallen, Quesarado, Molodoy. Guess who's the highest rated player for Furia, specifically on Inferno? The one name I haven't mentioned, Yuri, he does some of his best job on that CT side. So all the focus shouldn't be on Molodoi. All the focus is not on Quesarado. Yuri has been a star in himself. When he's playing Inferno for FURIA, he's a win condition.
I think that's the story for FURIA as of right now. You do have so many good players in that team. Yuri being that hidden star within, the guy that can actually find his form, bring in these very crucial moments for FURIA. He's a guy that has been maybe overlooked a little bit when we've been talking about the greatness of the rest of the players, but he's surely also one of the reasons to why FURIA has been looking so dominant over the course of the last 2 months.
It wouldn't be, you know, right if we're talking about Inferno without talking about the aggressors, and from both sides of the equation, this is going to be so exciting to see them clashing. Kyosuke and Yakinda. What do we know between how these guys, you know, like to be opening things up?
It's all about
today's
when it comes to the FURIA side. When it comes to opening up, Yakinda is going to be the spearhead for FURIA, and he's always been that. And we can definitely tell that whenever Yakinda's on a tear, when he's playing his best,
major dap up. If you agree, I think FURIA. Dude, I don't know if they'll win the major, but I'll dap you up.
He makes up the decision making both on the CT side, but also on the T side. So he's very instrumental. And I
Fallen hasn't. Oh, true. Fallen is the GOAT of best of fives. I forgot. Even what was it? The reverse sweep the last time? No. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good.
The thing is with Yakinda, you ride or die by his aggression. Sometimes he's prone to overpeaking.
I was up a little bit later than I wanted yesterday, but we're chilling now. We're good. We're locked.
Very interesting as well.
My Pick'ems YouTube video is out. I think if you do Pick'ems in chat, that's the command. I don't know if I updated vid.
To our eyes. After this week of games, it's clear that Counter-Strike belongs in Asia. We've had some amazing matchups, and now a brand new one. It's not a rivalry that's just started recently, but it's one that will be
I feel like it was good. I was honest.
Final for the first time.
Yes, sir.
I think I cooked a bit.
Vies for position in the battlefield that is Counter-Strike as this year comes to a conclusion.
Who you think gonna win, bro? Miro. Who you think gonna win?
But haven't seen in a context quite like this. What sits in front of you on one side are unlikely heroes. On the other, champions in the making.
When stomping point? Do it actually?
Blast Rivals. This is Hong Kong.
Into Inferno.
I'm ready to soak this up.
Into Inferno.
This could very easily be a 5-map affair. Inferno is the perfect place to start because we saw Falcons sort of ascend on this map. But FURIA are an even more difficult test. The crowd has made their allegiance clear.
Out of the gate, not one kill deep. Odyssey with Berettas to the headshot. You'll find Yuri right there with it. Kicksand catching Yakinda through the smoke. It's another total stuff outside of this site. Very comparable to the exact pistol Falcons versus
Vitality. That's what I was gonna say, Scrawny. That's what I was gonna say. Unless they got the kills through the smoke.
Trying to will this championship lift into existence tonight. So much blood, sweat, and tears put into this project. And now coming together and finding new heights. That's the tale coming into this best of 5. And then easy pickups over towards B to kick it all off. There's the response. It's a little bit late, but we'll be keeping eyes on
Kaisuke and Kixin are low.
Supposed to be the superstar. Has been consistently. Never skipped a beat from the moment he stepped onto the big stage. You got little to lose. Go for it. Run boost over, but he clips the wall. Kind of gets caught out there for Nico's choosing. And with this, it's going to be Falcons picking up pistol.
He ran boost into the wall, no? He dead stop.
And fixed.
I think they made it up to 11-2 after yesterday, something like that on the
close prediction. So chat, last call for channel point prediction. Last call. 10K on FURIA, 10K Falcons. Last call. Live stream streak. Let's go. He did hit the wall. He just completely fucking went across, dude. 21K FURIA, 10K Falcons. Chat, going once. Going twice.
That's going to be such an important thing. When they pick up a guy
going
like
3 times
like Falcons with a player like Kyosuke coming in and
closing
the
it.
Amount that needs to be arranged. Well, he's got to be.
See no movement.
Obviously, so much pressure on him as time goes on. That pressure just continued to grow and continue.
Little
to grow,
movement.
Everybody's demanding
little
results
movement.
Of this team. You got to wake up every single day if you're the Falcons and fight for these moments. And then once you get here,
close.
No longer can you let them
have fun.
Slip through your hands.
Why is it every time I hear Hickson's name, I think of Kickstand? Is it just me, chat?
They know it, so the pressure meets. And that's why projects like this typically don't work. Super
Watch
teams
the video.
historically have always underperformed because, well, by definition, they were expected to win everything, and no team can guarantee that. Look at Vitality in the second half of this year. It's hard to win.
I didn't even know if you would have fucking known this, although you probably know it as a meme. How does the fucking
maybe the literal last roster in Tier 1 that anybody thought would be the team to beat. This goes to show you how many contenders there are.
Wait, fuck, dude, my heart rate monitor's
Furia's
dead.
path is really just one of stepping stones. The scale of the tournaments that they've been able to win increases.
Kickstand versus motorbike, exactly.
You know, they say the first is the hardest, and I think that's so true for the Fangs of Furia.
Yeah, and for the Yakinders as well, I think you always wonder, you know, if until he wins that, you know, is there going to be some nerves? You know, when we saw the Austin Major, we saw nerves, but he overcame it entirely. It's been an amazing career arc for him. Now he's looking to crest at the end of the season.
I mean, it's dead.
So close to a fourth win. Unreal to even say that.
Yeah.
Such a short period of time.
So 35 seconds, we get that smoke down towards top middle. Still a bunch of utility here held on to Furia. Falcons really haven't taken down on anything. Kicksan, good early positioning.
Here.
And just inches off the ace. Wallentoy's Desert Eagle will send a message back the other direction. But you know, the beauty of Nuke with Falcons yesterday was Kicksan stepped up in, you know, let's say Nico's absence. Not meant to be a star any day of the week, but will deliver when you need. And so Nico here to just finish that off with one.
I missed something. I don't know what I missed.
Excellently done.
Can I get a replay?
Kicksan up close and showing maybe he's got some punch primed tonight.
Yeah, even small trades like that, not getting them with Tech 9s and stuff like that, it's just huge for Falcons. They were willing to let him die in this spot because they said, hey, if you get 2 or 3 kills, that's all good. You know, we don't have to sack around and risk a player at top banana getting a deagle shot at the same time as you dying. Get as many as you can, and he got almost all of them. And the ZD2.
Caught on the half wall with no support, really. That flash.
Oh, was that a Fury?
Okay, out of the fights.
Who's good, Kello?
Nice nade, chip damage, really making this so difficult for Furia to get any kind of footing. Tech 9's hitting the ground. Desert Eagle still in play. Smoke fades, and there's another one back from Furia. Again, these pistols are looking dangerous, at least. You know, it's not round wins out of the gate. It's chipping away at an economy for Falcons. It's still majority alive for the defense. But I think it's just a good showing of individual ability. When everything's going wrong, you're smoked off, you've got 1 versus 1s. It's not like that, you know, totally falling flat. Nobody has a kill getting 4 rounds into this game.
Yeah, you got to get kills in, especially when Falcons are getting the first 2 every round. Getting 3 after or 2.
That is a fully printed out picture of Nico in a frame.
So it's 2 kills in round 2, 2 frags in round 3. Still majority alive each time. Here we go, Furia with guns.
Yeah, you got to, you know, on these eco rounds, you've got to see that 5K equipment value all down off of those kills individually.
Par for the course then for the starts here on Furia's side. Molotov into Banana. That's going to be Falcons showing a willingness to sign up for util fights, but even better utility comes barreling down through middle and another.
I love it. Lay it on thick early, knowing that Furia's game plan is coming towards Banana very often. Wow. The beginning of the round, that's the Twin Fangs right there, down to 20 and 7 HP.
It's a difficult place for Furia to find themselves in at a minute 20, but still Fallen will not be a stranger to testing brackets. You know, that was a lot of the utility Falcons had, still holding on to some incendiaries to just keep Yuri and Quesarado at bay. They're so low that they couldn't charge through fire if they wanted to.
I mean, yeah, they've done so well. It's actually really risky for Furia to think about going back to B slowly, and 1 extra grenade could finish off 2 guys. Look at this setup, man.
Nico plays timing.
So solid. I mean, they had a flash too.
And then the flash comes back the other way, but a good trade out from Kyosuke, who's just playing in the arch.
Yeah, but look at the HP of Furia.
And this is showing me already great team play from Falcons, right? When the Banana opening gets kind of pushed back. We get those mid nades. When Nico wants to go for the peak, TSS hits that perfect flash. Nico gets traded out. There's been every element of team play you could ask for Falcons to set up this very comfortable 4 versus 3. Molodoy is now going to join Yuri and Cacerado in sitting on low health, and will that low health prevent them from even taking a look at this site?
It's definitely affecting their decision making right now, because they could totally go for the site, but I mean, body shots take them down. Let's see if they have the courage. They're gearing up for it. It needs to be instant to the dome.
Wow, this is bravery.
Wait a second.
Yuri, and just a few straight shots. All that Monacy would have
been
so it's an easy cleanup ultimately from inside the site cover. Monacy
they're all 20 HP.
Well 5 frags to
Where are the maps? We got a long list.
Start to this round, obviously, anyone can see that it's great. The HEs that come down both at mid and from Banana, and then the setup. Nico, Kioske, ready to pair off each other. Even when one dies to a flash, they're keeping a material advantage the whole way through. And then it's the utility damage paying off in the end. They're going to be extra happy to find that out later. Sometimes that stuff remains unconfirmed until the day's done.
I don't think Falcons could be happier with the way this game's kicked off. You've still prevented Furia from even putting a bomb down so far on this T side.
39-0 incoming. If there's a 13-0, I will be disappointed.
A lot of talk about who's the best here in Hong Kong so far, and Monacy holds that title. He's also
you don't like
starting strong,
I like
and that's going to be an important element of this game. We look over to the other side of things. Cacerado still sitting on the goose egg.
The goose
Yet
egg.
again, it is a limited Tech 9 pack.
One thing that helped with Falcons yesterday, Kioske's individual level on Inferno.
Duke coming in with the tier 1, 4 months.
Well in that game.
Let's go.
So much impact, and we're
W
seeing
Duke.
him
I got you with your push up soon. I'll do it on the half. I'll do him on the half.
On Banana. Here's more of that retake setup, which I think is even better.
Nice, Maxime.
It's brave to leave it down to 35 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, now Monacy's, I love the ideas. They're flowing still for the CT
They have
side.
a flash for this? They do have flash for this.
Wow, that
They didn't even
walkout
flash.
comes through.
Yeah.
It's an easy first pickup. Flashbang finds the players in sight, but again, Kicksan's able to just pop up in preparation for those flashbangs. So you whittle down Fallen and Co. by 2. Still 3 players in this post plant. Because of the smokes that go down, it's a gun given over. Fallen knows he should put that in Yuri's hands. Can Yuri be lethal on Inferno again? A statistical anomaly in that he is their top performer on this map, but everybody just gets shut down. TSS, nice lineup.
Everyone just gets farmed.
But there are silver linings here. For the first time, Furia find a bomb plant. They're able to get through what was, again, a solid bit of team play and a solid setup. It's a round win for Falcons, but it's a lifeline for Furia to get that bit more money, to show they do have fight.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we have to consider that progress, but it really is. It does kind of light on actually how quickly these gods have gone in favor of Falcons. And even though a couple of kills have come down, for the most part, Falcons have never been in danger so far.
You know, some of the most notorious Falcons moments is when it feels like they're no longer in danger, losing just unlosable rounds. Keep yourself away from those kinds of moments. Don't get down.
Oh, these nades, they're getting way too much out of this.
Kyosuke stuck in a corner for a second. Oh, he's kind of locking in on this one. Utility of his own will cut off that front runner from the pack, but it hits smoke, so not ideal. Now you've got 2 players trying to fire at him, and he will go down with nothing. Caserado's first kill is found 6 rounds into play.
Yeah, you can see how important that was to establish control. It'll be the CTs moving around. Let's see if Furia can capitalize on an early 5v4.
Just said Falcons haven't found themselves in danger. Well, now they are. 3v5. As Nico's ambitious move into the apartments doesn't go well, but yet again, draw the attention down to the health bars.
They get too stringy, man. Look at these HP bars. Someone's going to pay the ultimate price.
Furia cannot afford to be comfortable.
Ooh.
One single thing goes wrong here. One player goes unchecked, and a spray down could cost them multiple bodies.
You'd actually love to see a gamble here from Falcons. Kicksan's only taken an early lead off, but this is going to be a strong play towards A.
m0NESY has another Molotov as well. What if he drops that? You know, we just mentioned all that low HP here for FURIA, so fire in front of this pack on short side would be lethal. If m0NESY drops that nade, it's going to be a golden moment, but he keeps the gun out instead. Instant headshot to Yakindo. Second one's his. TeSeS not able to multiply his frags, and we go down to
oh, but timing, if Kixan actually pushes through this.
It down, it's low health for Yuri. Bomb still not planted. Kicksan to the top rope. Now it's going to be a scramble.
He should run.
K-Serrano's wrap around, and the fight's right. Clutch early days. Kicksan tops these.
How is he wrapping arches?
He stays to fight. Kicksan 10-2 this game.
They didn't play a trade. They're both like 20 HP.
Taking a page out of m0NESY's book, going to the top of default. That's a massive win for
yeah.
Falcons.
That's a
start for FURIA.
That's a throw.
A 5v3 start for FURIA. Yakinder gets that Nico push up in long haul. But it's again the early utility damage that ends up winning the round. Oh, and m0NESY.
Oh, yeah, him, right. How could we forget?
I thought FURIA just needs to make this look competitive right now.
Cool, calm, and collected.
This is Falcons going for the jugular tonight.
They're crushing.
Is that you? Oh, I thought that was ADR. 205. Holy shit.
See most of that util damage coming from B from Kiosuke here.
Repetitive.
Oh. Those HEs are unreal. That's going to be the story of the match, and this keeps going this way.
Oh, and the burn damage too. What a flash. Oh my dude. Get him a coffin.
Sensational. Oh my goodness.
Certainly feels like this is enough superstars.
Yeah, I mean, superstars is one thing, but game plan, nade placement, and timings. That's what's actually winning this game. Look, first kill comes out, doesn't matter. Two back off these HEs.
Dunked on. Just barely skipping over the top of that half wall.
Just proving they're more than just mechanics.
Bro.
And again, team play, man.
This is not the Nico I saw yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say. This is not it.
Nico scoops up all the kills. But this is a concentrated effort from the entirety of Falcons. 7 rounds into a CT side that looks like it can do no wrong. Recovering from 3 versus 5s is wild.
Starting to figure it out, Inferno.
Kicksan's gonna keep that pressure up.
Maybe.
Molotov follows back with a kill of his own, but then again, the stars combined. And as it is a bit of a takeover for the bracket control, yet again, we have to ask at what cost. Low health Molotov, half HP for Yuri, and a Falcon squad that is starting to just boil over with confidence.
That was a nice bait.
You trick Nico to take that one overstep. Is it enough to get FURIA in with a 2 versus 4?
Yeah, we are getting these contributions in the middle of situations out of Molotov, but overall, there's still a man down and almost no health to spare. Kicksan has been an absolute weapon over here in B. And he's playing paranoid.
Oh, even heard
right now.
Heard a footstep
sure
too.
Careful.
Shut up, crowd.
Ready for it. Quick end to Molotov means Kicksan's got another close to his name.
Excellently done, man. What a standout half from Kicksan already.
Maintaining the top performance of this squad. Look at those stats.
13
finals, by the way.
and 2.
In-game leader, by the way.
Yeah, in-game leader, by the way.
But a very confident one, right? And we've always talked about Kicksan in that regard. Always confident.
Yeah. No, we've seen some pop-off games from him. Obviously, with Falcons, it's hard to stand out, and you get less of them now, but you know that it's possible all the time with him.
Yeah, if Nico's talking about having to give up some of that star potential, imagine Kicksan's roles.
Major.
But doing them to perfection this evening.
I mean, shit, dude. The crowd pulled up to this.
Sick of wasting opportunities. Feels like that's Nico's mantra tonight. Another frag. How many walls does that bounce off?
Oh, my Fury coin draw.
They're playing pool.
All of this damage for Yakindar to have to stomach. It feels like they choose these different positions, and no matter where they go, the frags just keep locking on. All the missiles
if
out
you
of Falcons.
If you got Zonic behind you, you better be throwing Astralis utility. This is where they made those HEs famous. Fury have answers too. And they will get to respond in the second half if we even get to see it.
Might need to.
This half is already so disheartening of a start for Furia. They haven't even gotten around.
One bomb plant, Launders.
Yeah, as you pointed out, the closest that they got to winning.
A single bomb plant.
Yeah. I guess that 1v2 was the closest officially, but...
Fallen yet again, kind of giving a sniff at this brackets control. Not the first time that he's had a willingness to step forward through mid. Nico sensing danger at B. But this is still Furia playing both sides of the coin. Remember, bomb is over on Banana, so that's the critical commitment that's about to come through.
Oh, now
and while they lose Kiyosuke, there's still two players here to combine on a crossfire. Smoke's gonna cut off Nico. Can Kicksan really thrive in such a high-pressure environment again? A headshot with his name on it. Molyneux gets that kill to Nico. And man advantage for Furia, but once more, it is a huge health advantage. Big moment here for Yakindar, who just slots in between the two remaining players that Falcons had. Their second bomb plant.
I just sold my Furia coin.
Win 9 rounds into play.
That round's called really well, and just to show you how good actually Furia are, they play a detailed, it's not just a rush, that they just go all in and get lucky entries. No, they play it slow, like they know they can put together rounds on a good game plan in their normal matches. They played that one with confidence. They use the clock accordingly. Kate Serrato's woken up really quickly now. There's nothing gimmicky about it.
What if I sell out?
Overplaying things.
What if I sell all my Falcons coin right now and just fully invest in Furia?
On Banana, I thought, for what was going to be the B commitment.
Oh, what a find.
Speaking of commitments, Monacy and the Flames happy to sign up for that one. Fallen's brain busted open.
Think about it.
Insta-posts on the angle, doesn't even see Jack.
Do it for science. That's what I'm saying.
But still kills Gabriel.
But like, you know how many like stonks I would be up? Invest in passion coin. You're out.
With how difficult Banana has been for Furia to achieve, I'm actually kind of surprised to look down at the score of Kiyosuke and see that 4 frags, 8 deaths. But systematically, the whole thing's working. So
it's also his utility damage that's been the best part about it. Yeah, but Furia, it's a little bit late to sort of change their game plan, get back the rounds they've lost, but they keep on pressuring early. Oh, that's damage.
Gets hit hard, frag grenade thrown for him.
Luckily for him, it's a thick pillar.
The utility just keeps coming. And at 45 seconds, he's going to just walk this one away. Now, at the moment, we are talking about a Falcons that is majority committed to the opposite side of the map, of which Furia is about to try to sink their teeth into. But Smoke meets them on arrival at 35 seconds.
It still might be okay to get out. Let's see if Kiyosuke can stop him.
Flash over Coffin.
Oh, we didn't see Money Cross.
He gets cleared out before anybody else comes through. Kicksan's willingness to fight is unmatched at times.
Wow.
And that just gets absolutely stuffed on arrival.
Yeah,
you know you have to go through the smoke because of the timing of
Dodge
that piece
me.
of util.
You said 38-1.
Kicksan just coming out of that CT smoke.
That would have to be 39-1.
2 kills for Molyneux for what?
No,
he's gonna get flanked from the bottom of Banana. He better not die after time. This is already such a rough go of it. Earning his escape at the moment. Worried about somebody else being at bottom mid. They'll try to run him down. That is 9 rounds for Falcons.
Yeah, they're smoking this half. That's so good. I mean, this is going to be a reference game for their utility, honestly. Like, you don't see many Inferno matches where the CTs are this dominant, this creative, this on point with their timings and their game plan. You can tell they didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Yeah, I mean, Inferno is a hinge point in the series, even though it's where it starts off. They could know this is coming. They could know they won last time versus Vitality, but they'd have to take it to a new level to win again versus Furia, and they are.
Auto is nasty. I mean, we can't even see him do good.
I would love to know if there are nerves here for Furia or if it is just a straight up masterclass. It's the early to mid rounds
fucking
again,
arena
like, regardless of nerves. The HEs are landing where you're standing.
It's not like it's getting to tense moments at the end and FURIA are blowing it on bad trades. And you can see the even-handed amount of damage at A and B.
50% of the rounds, I know. I know. He's 12-8 right now. Like, hey, what the fuck? Bro, I'm like, what the fuck did your Kindar just do?
And then you get scared to take map control anywhere. You don't know.
I thought he started floating. Professor 1 in 10. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, taste of your own medicine, but a bit too late. There's no denying that FURIA have just had their hands full because of the utility. It's been hard mode, stepping into any portion of the map at low health. And now m0NESY stepping forward through the smoke, doesn't give a damn.
No one's even there to help. No one's there to trade.
Just follows through on his
They were all
terms,
near him, too.
secures an 11th frag on the CT side with still more runway to go. And it is a quick switch to the opposite side of the brackets. Now, there is eyes on this.
He's bullying them because they don't have an op.
Stoppage on Molodoy, who would have loved an op
yes.
for that exact peak, but he doesn't have the tools for the job.
The money's crystal clear. The rich get richer here. This is a moment where FURIA just, they can't even scare Falcons.
A&A's going
Tech
crazy.
9 and AK for K Serato, but all three of these players with 4 kills to their names. Nothing that would have inspired you to believe they could follow through here and now, but when the going gets tough,
oh, timing.
Going, but they've also left that bomb. And by leaving the bomb, they can't follow through. This is a mistake here from FURIA. There's no
He got a no-scope. And a headshot with the USPS.
Step back and just die out. Now we're starting to watch nerves and mistakes.
And this is what momentum is. This is how you make it and how you push it forward. If you're m0NESY, you find an aggressive timing to push through a smoke. You never give respect in a spot like this. And again, he's playing against a team he knows doesn't have an op. This is exactly what you want to see. It's not something you're going to do at the beginning of a game, but it's the perfect play for one now when you're up this many rounds.
This is FURIA's map pick.
And still content to
nice,
time, trying to chase Kixan at the top of that scoreboard. Final round of the half. Double digits Falcons. A statement.
I'm not having a good day till I hear nice Maxime.
Nico trying to find refuge between the utility is taken down to 5 health. Certainly going to be difficult for him to get anything going this round.
David, what was your copy pasta yesterday?
Would have been the smallest moral victory to get the first kill off a utility here from
30 nice Ilias, 17 nice Maximes.
But this has got to be their worst Inferno start.
Again, m0NESY at this point in the game is going to be content to go for duels, but knows he also doesn't want to offer FURIA a second. There is a stack of heartbreaking round losses for Falcons in history.
That was nice.
So they know the value of a single round of Counter-Strike, and to keep FURIA away from that would be big.
I mean, especially since the trophy lifters are the ones who are eliminating them consistently.
45 seconds. We've got a lot of FURIA ready to hit this, you know, and we've seen at times them kind of split the pressure up, but nothing to overcommit.
Every round win, take a shot.
And FURIA know that this round actually still matters.
Big numbers, and so FURIA just hope that they can follow through as a
There's a Molly coming in right now. Molly short.
Through this one, m0NESY dives into the site, misses his first chance, but TeSeS draws great attention away, and that is good damage, but they'll clear out. FURIA come through with numbers, and yet those numbers still remain even. This is not the best smoke in the world, and Kixan's gonna spot that.
Although he has an off.
Yeah, I mean, they actually could have pushed it, but that's off
There
to be
we
enough.
go. Molodoy's hands on an op, finally. This gun has been so elusive for FURIA's young star. Yet Kixan, good for a clutch, has already posted one in this map, and as he gets closer, a missed op shot reopens the door. It's right there in the middle of the site. Missed shot yet again. They both swing, and they will close this. FURIA find one at the tail end of the half by way of all-in-A. 2 rounds, all FURIA have as we await a critical pistol.
Wow. 2 is all they get.
Oh, that's all.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm so good.
Bro.
Wanted us to take some good pictures of Hong Kong.
2.
So this is my city. I'm gonna show you around. Join me.
Chad, anyone want a refund? Chad, I'm gonna do a 90-second ad. I also owe Duke. I owe Duke the push-ups.
This is a very
I'll get heart monitor on for second series.
Herbal teas.
Okay.
I would recommend this one. The bitter 24. But this is so bitter.
It kind of says in the name as well.
So you just try a little bit. So. Oh.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
It feels very healthy. I like it.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. And maybe I'm gonna become a tea guy now, just like the British.
See what I got you? The Hong Kong style iced milk tea.
It tastes natural and it tastes like refreshing. I think it's
90 seconds.
That's one of my favorite. Yeah. Let's cheers. Hong Kong. That's something that I really wanted you to try. It's the
You want
egg
to sleep if
tarts.
it's
This is
13-2?
a traditional
No
dessert.
shot, it's
Buttered
13-2.
crust, and then we have a filling of eggs, milk, sugar, and it's very creamy.
We can do an ops giveaway today.
Right into it.
Yeah, have a big bite.
I'm down for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of scrambled egg.
Yeah.
Inside of a cake.
In the busy city of Hong Kong, in the streets, that I found something that you love.
Okay, nice.
This is one of the graffiti art
You know what,
that we have
Fart?
in Hong Kong. It's a mixture of the old buildings in Hong Kong. Because this is a famous IG spot.
We have to get a photo.
There's so many different kind of graffitis. So
There you
many
go.
unique
Have fun.
styles, as you can see, this one and that one.
Get to $1 million and reimburse me.
This is pretty nice. Maybe one day we should actually get a Hong Kong map in Counter-Strike so we can get this mural in.
What are you at, Ghosty?
So the brain,
Holy fuck,
this is
Ghosty, you're like 300K?
Okay, it stands for literature and literacy. And then Mo, it stands for martial.
This is what I get to think of.
You're in fit?
You know, when you're in Hong Kong or you're in China.
Yeah.
Like,
The pre looks
this is
AI
such-
generated.
this is
He is. Like Joel.
We are about to take a tram, and then we're gonna have a magnificent view of Hong Kong.
Oh my God. There's mountains everywhere.
Yeah.
And then you have
Easy
the
coming
city
in with the
and harbor
primer.
in the middle and
Didn't
the
know my
buildings
prime
around
ran
it.
out till I actually
Very
got a
scenic.
WAD break. Oh shit. Appreciate the
These tall
primer.
buildings, I feel like they have like
W
40
primer,
floors,
DZ.
Yeah.
and now we are reaching the top.
Yeah. It's very tall. It's really tall.
Yeah. So Peter, you get any good photos from Hong Kong?
I really want to show you this one.
Show me.
The first one here, you know, this is also the tea shop, and then we get the egg tart, and this is the graffiti.
Yeah, Fart.
We're inside the train. I really think this one's great.
But Peter, these are all selfies. Where are the actual good views of Hong Kong?
Sure, it's selfish, but I still think we got to see a lot of good things about Hong Kong, man.
Jason coming in with the primer. Hold on, is there any other primers before I go do push-ups so I can just crank them out?
Don't peek, Maxim. No, better spieler. Okay, nice pistol, Davey. Nice. Guys, they wanted to anti-strat me, but I f***ed them.
Oh, wait a second. I appreciate the primer, Jason. I'll do it once the map ends. I'll do it once the map
round
ends.
that set a tone for the basic majority of that entire half. 2 rounds for the road, all Furia end up getting. I mean, we thought fireworks in this grand finals. We didn't know all the explosions would be over on the Furia camp, though.
That
Desperate to get anything going, and this pistol, I'll call it mandatory.
That might have been the best CT half in terms of HEs that I've seen this year. That was really fantastic. Lovely game plan. It didn't have to do just with mechanics, and now we'll see if Falcons can continue their
This
pistol
round decides a lot.
and win another here versus Furia.
It's going to be flashes into brackets. And Falcons soon enough into A. That's their plan anyways. Fallen worried that they might wrap around that arch, but it's not the case. Yuri, Beretta's in hand, under pressure, and Fallen comes back from the library kill. Here we go. Multi-kills emerging. But still damage done on both Monacy and Kixan. And with the bomb getting dropped, it's going to force Monacy out. And then as Monacy doubles back. He gets killed from the short push. Kixan surrounded.
Not another clutch.
You're kidding. 2 headshots back.
It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over.
Kixan the assassin there with the USB. Another clutch when they didn't even need it. On top of the top frag.
How do you throw that?
3 bullets left in the Glock, but he nails that one. Didn't even need to change guns because it took 1 more shot.
Yeah, right.
Real. FURIA in as much disbelief as
Kicksan's 19-5.
Kicksan just needed to get into the grand final.
To Kicksan, 19
Holy
frags.
shit.
Outshining Monesi, Nico, and Kiyosuke.
Yeah, I mean, the only person that's shooting on FURIA is literally Molodoy. Add their kills. What is it? 16, 18, 22 kills minus Molodoy. Molodoy has 15.
You're working with
22 between 4 players.
Somehow pull out of your back.
That's like
damage like the Falcons established. I think they're anticipating this B hit. The way that the Arch-Lean is currently going down. There is nothing in apps. There's nothing on short. Those 2 A players want to be B players as soon as they have to.
win this tourney.
And that smoke in front of them.
What do you mean? Are you talking about major run?
Dropping a smoke will deter the team from coming into the stack that you want to establish, but I think Falcons are just going to try to bust their way through it, and it's going to cost them bodies. Fallen with a team kill, certainly not ideal. This smoke is going to fade, and when it does, there's still 3 Falcons players running through. Touchdown down. Honestly, that is a perfect trap set by Fallen.
Yeah, they threw that smoke down. They knew that.
Some promise, some life.
Falcons were going to try to come through it. They set up perfectly and hit some great shots. So they actually do break this time, and that's something we saw earlier.
On saving everything for the major.
Denying the conversion. So it's not map point just yet.
Kicksan Masterclass is crazy though. Would have never expected that.
Step 1 for
Where's the heartbeat?
Win this next
I
round.
know
Step
it's
2
gonna
is
be
make this game kind of close. That
I'm gonna get it soon.
Thinking about trying to win.
It's charging right now. I forgot to charge it last night. When's the major start? The 24th. And if Chad, if you guys are wondering your pick'ems, and if you want to know my pick'ems,
make Falcons forget about
pick'ems.
that masterclass of a first half. Scare them a little bit, earn themselves some confidence going into a break.
Fallen's a huge advocate of that mentality, that philosophy of CS.
My pick'ems are fire. My pick'ems are actually fire.
Draw
Good
back
draw.
the blowout is the plan. Tess's first victim of this one.
I gave reasoning, statistics, everything with a little belief. You know what I mean? It wasn't just stats.
Molodoy giving it back. Oh, I love that. Playing with fire. Kicksan and Monesi come through with these. This threat is real. You've got an M4 now toppled back, and Kicksan comes through with another way.
No.
It is him and Monesi
He has his knife out.
fighting for the spotlight with sidearms. And with both of them also on half health,
good,
Fallen
Rogue.
needs as many kills in this round as he has had all map long.
No, don't say that, Scrawny.
Deagles
Don't do Fallen like that. Come
Kevlar to
on.
protect them.
Come on, man.
Fallen is going to have to dig real deep, and they don't know which way he's coming in from. SMG strikes first. And as Monesi crawls back into that pit, it's the perfect utility to cut off his line of sight. No, excuse me, incendiary to burn him out, but he goes wide. Kicksan offers 2. Monesi goes 1 better. 12 rounds secured off of Deagles.
Tragedy strikes here on FURIA. What a win for Falcons, but man, they didn't even need this. Every small mistake punished instantly.
This is Stardom on full display tonight.
My PC parts are here, waiting for the GPU to come in. They build that.
Kicksan surpassing 20 kills with that round. I mean, it's one thing for Kicksan to be pulling out these late round clutches. It's another for him to be a part of the Deagle highlight reel.
Yeah, seriously. He's hitting everything.
This guy's form in this moment knows no bounds. But Yuri will test into the apartments. At least there's some money to work with. That is the best gun that FURIA are equipped with in this chance. And as Molodoy applies pressure through the apartments, it will be Tesses to answer back.
Yeah, that would have been a 5v3 that FURIA were looking for. Obviously, they can't sit back with the guns they have.
I can follow.
As small as they may feel in this moment, with that scoreline stacked against them, they have to continue to play active Counter-Strike.
That's right. That's the hardest thing to do when everything's going wrong.
Pick's pretty good. My pick'ems are good.
It is on Furia to summon opportunity.
Good smoke. Oh, he does clear in front of it. That's very scary, and then he dies.
Kixan jumps over it, ready to go, ready to end this here and now. All of the Falcons ready to barrel down into a vacant B-bomb site. There is not a kit for this retake. There's barely any util already. Single flash for K Serato. And that M4 that started it, I'll make it 2. Fallen's gonna get sent in, pistol put down. It is Kixan to continue to just thrust.
Why are you sending Fallen? Where's Yuri? He just started rotating.
They wanted to start this grand finals here.
He was in
pit.
pit.
That's gotta be a sickening feeling knowing this entire time your fight has been damn near non-existent. Still setting up the M4. It's an ace called on Yuri, but remember, no kit in the middle of all this. Desperate to push through. And as he taps that bomb, his back's off and over. Falcons strike first in Hong Kong.
You could have saved.
What a message sent down the line.
Yeah, it's amazing, actually.
Feeling his way,
if he can do that, they can do
drop
anything.
No, I didn't. What?
Extra firepower, and he had 2 amazing clutches, unbelievable consistency, and even the
channel point predictions out for map 1.
That is the true strongest form that Falcons have ever shown.
If there's any uncertainty or any nerves in the minds of the superstars we expect.
Hold on, wait, chat. Wait, think about it. Hold on.
Gives you that much less pressure.
Let me cook.
To kick this one off. And we've got to get Fallen's thoughts on the loss.
A tough loss to take here, and one that we didn't expect. You haven't struggled this much against Falcons before. What was going on inside the server? What was going on inside the communication?
It was a difficult map. They played super well. They started winning the pistol round. We're not really able to bring back any force spice. Ground rounds, they're playing very well as well. Always with good situations.
We tackle tonight or for a comeback?
Not for working our way on this T-half. And we could have
Taco Bell, Rick.
CT, but we also lost
I don't know.
as well. So map to win. But yeah, it's a best of 5. We gotta keep going, and next map's gonna be Nuke.
Furia reverse sweeped Navi for the Thunderpick World Championship this year, getting demolished map 1 and 2. What if, chat? What if?
FURIA put into the blender. That was an absolute massacre by the Falcons. We anticipated that they'd be arriving fired up, Maui, but I did not expect this amount of domination from the word go.
The stage woes of Falcons.
Maybe Furia's just late bloomer right now.
That was a blistering performance. The best I've seen the Falcons play, period, especially on this kind of stage.
Yeah, channel point prediction is open for map 2 right now.
Did Kixan eat for breakfast? In a server lined with Monesi, Kyosuke, Nico,
all right,
K-Serato,
Jason, I got you with the push-ups.
I'm saying Kixan's name the most. What even happened there? That guy was a man possessed. Every time he was
still
50-50
performing good though,
Furia,
for the
felt
most
like
part.
He was playing against level 3s.
I think this is the best, probably, map that Kixan has played in a long time for the Falcons.
But I will say Vitality made no roster changes.
And what a great time to come up showing like that. You know, they probably even swapped the nameplates of Kyosuke and him. You know, the way that he actually got into the service was incredible. And that's a really good sign for a team, you know, to have your Indian leader start off this strong will obviously give him a lot of confidence, regardless of his performance going forward. He's going to be feeling good. He's going to be feeling that he can make the right calls, the decisions for the rest of the guys. And right now, Falcons is just looking unstoppable. Like, their decision-making and also the way they played the sides with a lot of flashbangs. They played the crossfire to perfection, but also just played all the clutch situations to perfection.
That's the thing, right? We always label Falcons as a team that relies on the individuals, but when you then rely on a guy like Kixan, who's single-handedly winning your map, that just gives a little bit more leeway to guys like Kyosuke, to Monesi, etc., because they're going to have a map in this series, in this best-of-5 final, where it will be the Nico show. Or where
then, chat, to let you know, tomorrow there's like no games for me to like cast, basically. Or not tomorrow.
Hope for the sake of Falcons that
yeah, tomorrow on Monday.
Not at this level, that would be unfair. You can just play at 50% of this, and that's still more than enough.
I'm gonna...
This is by far the
What's
best
it called?
map for Kixan.
I'm gonna be
in
streaming
Falcons
and just
jersey.
playing
What does
CS
that
and
do
stuff
to you
and
when
hanging
your
out.
in-game leader is
Being
pulling
more
off
of a creator
numbers like this, and
tomorrow
you come
on
away with
Monday.
such a commanding
Tomorrow
victory
Monday
start
is
to
a year of streaming, year of creating.
So. First of all, pulling off
also,
the
merch drops
aspect
Monday.
that
So.
he's getting the shots done. He's
you need that outfit? What outfit?
One thing is he starts off the game by getting a Quackle in the second round. That sets like the pace for him throughout the game.
No,
he brings a lot of confidence to the team, and even if we move into the next maps now, and he's gonna have like like a bad performance or a way worse performance, he's still going to be feeling good. He's going to bring in the calls, the right decision making. He feels like he's inside the team, and that's what's important.
Being carried by Robert Finkelberg tomorrow. Exactly.
And this one just sets the scene perfectly.
This time, don't stand in my way.
Seeing like this, it just makes calling so easy. Talking to other in-game leaders in the past about what it does when they're in the zone like that, it opens up the map for everybody else. But on top of that, I just feel like, I mean, versus on the flip side, Fallen, he just could never get into the groove of this game. I mean, that was one of the worst performances I've seen from him this season, unfortunately. So it's just complete 180. And even though Fallen has shown some great form throughout these playoffs, this is one where all of the prep work probably got into his head, and I'm sure we're going to get into all the aspects as to why Falcons just looked like they came like they knew exactly what FURIA was going to do before they even did it.
Should we round off the kicks and hype drain just by looking at that second pistol one more time, Defree, because this was just so nasty coming out of the captain.
When I looked at this highlight at first, I thought that would actually be Monacy, but it actually wasn't. It was Kixon, and I think Falcons actually find themselves in a pretty bad situation. Like, the spacing here is pretty bad, and now Kixon almost is left by his lonesome, and it just ends up him staying alive on the bomb side, and the flank coming up really fast, and now Kixon is going to be here. He's completely caught out of position. He spins around, goes for the fight into library, gets that one bullet, and this guy picks up the USP, and is like, I'm just going to clean up. Boom, one shot, and he cleans up the round.
He makes it look so damn easy. I'm so curious as to how the rest of the team reacted, so let's check in this mic'd up moment.
Need to be really fast, Blink. I think you shot. Two shots. It's under you.
Ooh, wait, who used on the pistol round?
Let's go! Fucking sick round, man.
Yeah, there was a CZ. Yeah.
Insane, but
there was a CZ.
It's just pure disbelief that Monacy literally throws off his headset.
Sorry, the CZ.
It's done him like that.
CZ.
It's so ridiculous seeing him like that. I mean, Kixan has also talked about just as an individual, he doesn't always see himself as an in-game leader. Like, when you watch him play, he doesn't just go for that IGL brain, unnecessary peek because he's desperate for information. He always plays the round a lot more centered than so many of the other in-game leaders. Compare him to someone like, don't want to throw him under the bus, but like Kerrigan, who's just going to go first because he says, okay, I have a timing, I need to go right now. I feel like Kixan is a lot more composed because he values his life so much more than other in-game leaders who just think this is our chance. Kixan wants a fair fight.
Naturally, a massive game from Kixon, but even more so a statement from Falcons, right? Coming into this matchup, we knew they're not going to play Overpass, FURIA that is, right? The best map in the pool right now. And then you have Inferno as a punish pick, and you don't even show up.
Hold on, FURIA coins down at 17, Falcons coins up at 29 right now.
You should be guaranteed in a best of 5. Yes, Kixon playing well. Yes, Monacy playing well, but the statement that Falcons made by
what
winning
map are we going to?
Regardless of how they win it, 13-3, 13-7, 13-11, doesn't matter. Them winning Inferno is opening up this best of 5 grand final for the floor.
Nuke?
100%. Something that you picked up basically from the word go, Dupree, was just the amount of utility usage coming out.
Sell high, that's
what
I'm
was
saying.
The kind of story here of how they were throwing it at FURIA?
I mean, like, Sonic is this very prep-heavy coach. You know, he likes to go in and see where he can actually use utility, create advantage for him. And it was not just like the flashes of the smoke, but it's more like the utility user specifically also on the banana side, where he's actually really playing extremely well. We also have a round 6 here where I actually feel like FURIA is like overdoing themselves a little bit here. They actually get into a position where they can actually forget the first round here, but Kesarada overcooks a little bit and actually decides to swing around going for long and ends up losing the round. And this is the kind of situation where you actually need to be a little bit more confident. You have a little bit of listening here, and you do see that Kesarada on the minimap. Instead of staying
the thing is, I don't know if that dude's actually around here,
DZ,
and like if he's not like around here, and if I don't know how to like reach out, I don't think that he gets it.
And then decides to
Does that make sense?
Once more to actually let his teammate die on bomb site and lose out the round.
Something that you were pointing out, Mario,
like I'm gonna need to ask for like info on where to sign, like send stuff to.
I mean,
so
obviously, hindsight's 2020 paid off in dividends.
Yeah, I mean, they used that hindsight to the greatest effect possible. Starting last time when they played at Chengdu on the T side of Inferno, you could see that T side, it was getting a little rocky. Sometimes the individuals, namely Kixan.
Also, if you haven't already joined the giveaways for the month right now, the free to enter one is the Desert Eagle Prince Tree minimal wear, and then the sub giveaway of the month is a gut knife bright water minimal wear inside of Discord.
In this one was just reading every single play.
You guys haven't already, click participate.
Constant
Be sure to do
weapons, of grenades,
What if I don't play CS2?
Any single piece of utility that possibly
you
could
can
get
still
into the
get
faces
the giveaway skin,
Furia did.
or if you want to like give
and
it
the
to
thing is that
someone, you
this
can.
is extremely difficult too, because Furia's approach at Banana is so very.
As long
they
as you have a
so
Steam
many
account,
different
you can have the
tempos
skin.
that they like to activate at, but the way that Falcons funneled Furia, or at least understood their likely kind of heat map spots that they wanted to stand through many of these situations, just showed like they had all of these lineups ready to go and utility damage. I mean, like, look at Kyosuke. Like, I think Kyosuke is a great up-and-coming player. He's not the most cerebral with utility. Like, 260 UD, 8 rounds in is just ridiculous.
Dude, they're not 3-0ing. There's no shot.
Be predicting maybe the rest of this grand final and how it's going to
No
play
shot.
out. Overshots.io. Who are you going to be siding with here?
Oh, look at the stocks.
Stock's going down.
I mean, I
believe in a comeback.
I think there's a case. You know, it's the best of 5. There's still a lot of maps to go. Did hear the Fallen.
Their portfolio is terrible, chat. Look at that.
But this was their map pick.
They have 360 blast coins.
I think it's a,
That's
it's a
it?
great investment. We can get a
Oh.
lot of bucks for the money here. Let's do it. All in.
All in.
We did earn some money since yesterday, so there is progress.
Let's do it. Let's do
Excellent
it.
stuff.
Full faith in the professor.
Yeah, I really do want 5 maps in this grand final. I don't want them to be all this one-sided, but it might be a little bit of a risk as we do move forward to the second map in the series. It's going to be Falcons pick of Nuke going down.
Op giveaway happening now. Oh wait, the ops giveaway. Ops giveaway. That's what you asked. We can do an ops giveaway after next map. I'm down. Little spacing, little spacage. Keep things cooking and looking. Then the series will be over. No. After this map. After this map is map 2, though.
He's not warming up. He's...
God, I'm going to do a 90-second ad
hunting.
break.
It's
90
just a
second,
fluke.
90 second.
You can't drop 30 like that every match. What possessed God in heaven to make a player like Molodoy?
God did not make Molodoy.
What the mic?
I made him.
You trained him, right?
I teach this kid everything. Discipline, positioning, grenade lineups. He's ignoring it all.
You wanted to see me?
Come sit, Daniel.
I've seen your flashbangs. Did Fallen teach you nothing?
Utilities for people that miss.
That's not game sense, bro. That's madness.
Madness? No, confidence.
He's not blinking. I don't think he's blinked since he walked in.
Look, Daniel, the teams out there, they know you're dangerous. They're planning around you. They don't want to end up in another highlight reel from you.
If they don't want it to be in highlight reel, they're gonna need one thing.
And what's that?
Disconnect.
He's so intense.
I've never seen this one.
You think you can keep this up every single match?
They can't stop me.
You remind me of me. Just younger, TikTok generation. A little bit less patient, but still very good. You can't coach that. You can only survive it.
Stop trying to coach me. Start following my calls.
Ha, be careful. Last time I said it, they made me an Nigel.
Is this how roster changes happen?
After last, yeah, exactly. Wrong time to play the skit, right? Wrong time. Yeah, I'm playing BO7 zombies at the moment. All right, I think I might get BO7. I think I might. I might download it. I might do like the games. I might get like Game Pass and like do like a month of it. I might. Yeah, I might do. Yeah. I might do the Game Pass plan. I just get it for a month and then see how I like it. BO7 is bad. Is it actually far? Better than I expected. It looks fun. I tuned in. I watched. I opened the Scump Master Prestige race for a sec, and yeah, it looks good. It looks okay. It looks entertaining. I don't know how the gunplay feels though. That's like the thing. Where's Game Pass? Xbox Games Pass. If you like have it, you can like CODs on nowadays. I didn't play the beta. Everyone hated without playing it. Felt better. I'll give it a shot.
Certainly a false start from FURIA, but now a chance to be course correcting. But this might be a tricky one because second map is going to be Falcons pick.
Yeah, but when does
best of
ranked
five.
come out?
That is going to be Nuke. What do we know, Maui, about the data for these two teams on this map?
Well, Falcons this season, ever since they've added Kioske, are undefeated on Nuke, except
FlyQuest to Rare Adam
Furia.
going
It's the
3-0
one
in
loss that they
stage
have. It was
1.
at the Fisher Playground, but that game was so back and forth, so many clutches, and Furia are going to need them today because we can see that the players from Falcons are ready. The prep has been so strong already, as we've seen from the utility damage from them, but I know that Furia are going to prep pretty heavy too. We saw the way that Yakindar yesterday was just weaving through the smokes, able to find all of these gaps in the offense of Pain. I think he's going to do some of the same today.
There's no doubt that Falcons is looking red hot right now, but it's not going to be the first time we've ever experienced that teams take each other's map when it comes to best of 5. It is something that can happen. It's a mental game where you actually go in and steal each other's map. That will create some discombobulation inside the camp. Right now, Falcons obviously looking very hot, but Furia has to make some sort of a change to get back into the gameplay they know they can show.
Undoubtedly. Furia do get the luxury, however, of starting on the CT side of Nuke. So what do we expect, rather, from some of their defensive setups here?
Well, I feel like the one guy that I
This
am
Twitter
gonna
update
worry
sucks.
about, even though I know Yakindar should have a good job or take care of the outside yard, Fallen. I mean, ramp is a pretty tenuous position, one where he's obviously going to have to step up from what we saw on Inferno. If Falcons want to just opt to go towards him, Molotov is going to really have to be some great help there. So Fallen's got to really lock in here.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know
gotta
about that
screw his
one.
head on straight, because if he is 50% the player, or even 50% better than what he was on Inferno, it's not going to be enough, and Kickstand's going to have free roam of that ramp room.
Obviously, Kickstand had a monstrous game in Inferno. He's also going to step into this one having a lot of confidence. I'm fairly confident we're not going to see the same kind of dominance that he showed here around, but it's important that he's going to step into the game now with confidence in his shoes. That's going to be calling the rounds for the Falcons, making sure that they actually have the right approach. On the other side, on the Furia camp, as you mentioned, Maui,
No.
he does have to get his groove back. He needs to figure out how he's actually supposed to get back into the game.
I disagree
But
with that.
Also for the rest of the team, we've only seen Molotov having that kind of star-shining performance. The rest of the guys were not to be found on Inferno, and right now the team is just looking a little bit discombobulated, and right now Furia is not playing up to the level that we know they can do.
Dupree, I know you've probably been in this situation more than a handful of times when you've had your map pick literally pulled out like a rug from underneath you. What are you saying if you're the in-game leader to try and re-round the troops and get the motivation going again?
I think the most important part is that you focus on it being a best of 5, that there's plenty of maps to be going. You know you did go into your map and you didn't play your well. That's how it is. Sometimes
Rare Adam
you will
going
not be
1 and 3
unbeatable on all maps. The thing is that Furia right now just didn't do the protocols right. They didn't play the situation correctly, and that's what
Rare
worries me
Adam
the
goes
most.
1-3.
I don't care if this was Furia's map or it was B Falcon's map. The fact that
I have
Furia
faith
went
in it.
into this matchup and played as poorly as it did, that was not grand final material.
And I'm looking at the upper matchup. I mean, Molotov versus Monacy. This is a map that on the T side, Monacy has such free reign to do
I
what
think
he
they
wants.
beat them.
Yeah,
I
he's
have
gonna
my
throw some of the
pick'ems, the
supporting
whole
utility to start
pick'ems.
a
I
round.
have the whole
When you get
plan.
into
I
the mid-round,
theory
just
planned
fighting
it.
towards outside, taking shots through the door, even helping on an A exec, and then he gets into the late round. So there's so many opportunities for him to just
Where?
let
Tell
loose and
us.
show that
YouTube.
he is the top dog in this upper matchup.
I got
By
the
way, it is time to get
script.
this show back on the road. It's time for map 2 of Nuke.
What about it,
Well,
Roxy?
Falcons are going through the checklist of things.
They don't have to
beat,
play
just
each
like
other,
Furia
Roxy,
were
in
maybe
my-
a
in
month
my
or two
theory
ago.
plan.
Here they are in grand finals. They say they love this crowd more than anyone else. But it's
Is that
Molotov who wants
Zacher?
to
No,
try to bring
Zacher's
you
on
back.
LinVision.
We don't know if that's going to happen,
Right?
though.
Yeah, we're going to have to see a performance worthy of that admiration. And right now, I think to myself, how do you even, Freya said time, recover in between maps like that? Such a blowout.
Why not both?
Such a
What do you mean both?
disappointment in your gut, in your heart, in your soul, if you are Furia, to have kicked off this best of 5 like that. So, dig deep, my friends.
All right, chat. Map 2. Channel point predictions still up, chat. We have 11K on Falcons, 3.2 on Furia. We'll give you guys a pistol round, and then it will get closed out. Channel point prediction is still open.
Furia already. You've got Yakindar in anticipation, holding for this challenge. A lot of missed shots coming out of him. Fallen offers one up, but they know there's a CT stuck inside of Dark. He still hasn't got a kill here, Yakindar. And he loses a teammate over towards Dark. Monacy's going to keep eyes on Single.
I mean, they're in such a solid spot. How could this go wrong, really? No control side taken, bomb in an awkward spot. They can go and grab this, but they can't plant it. They need to get a kill.
Whoa,
and
jumping in on him.
Oh, they get decon with it.
suddenly feels that much more winnable.
If Nico can get to the back of the site, they can plant for this.
Yuri whittled down to 3 HP in the middle of this. Molodoy catches Nico. Good flank back. Monacy just got a one-tap to Kate Serrato.
Wait, he's opened up the vent rotation if he wants to take it. He knows
doesn't have
Molodoy's
bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Has to go back
Wait.
and get that bomb or just get all the kills.
Not another clutch.
Oh.
This is what we sign up for. Molodoy versus Monacy in a 1v1 early here on map 2. Huge recovery attempt there
Like
for
the video.
Monacy.
W video like.
Give him credit. Almost
Make
had
sure
it
to
over
like,
the
comment,
line.
subscribe.
Definitely, and I think that actually Molodoy took a nice liberty and a risk of actually being a second rotation back to Decon, right? That caught us even off guard, but it obviously was the correct play. It covers the post plant that would have been most optimal for them to go for.
Ben, can you
And he just
reshoot
said,
me a
"Screw it,
message
I'm gonna
on
take
Twitter?
things into my own hands. Even though we're up numbers, he recognized that they were still in danger.
And can you say
Crazy
your
that
Twitch
Falcons
name
can
and
even
Twitter?
make that close, but that's the kind of CS they're playing right now.
Do I know who?
FURIA won a pistol
I
last
don't.
round, but they didn't convert. They're trying to change that now. Or actually, they denied the conversion, and then they lost to Nico themselves.
Careful when that AK is out there. An AK that has actually just gotten to the front side of red, while everybody else crosses over to secret.
Yeah, Kioske is the new Nico outside. He will be first to cross most of the time. He will be going for lurks. And he's actually been doing a bang-up job.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
But he's not gifted anything to shoot at early, and I like that he just joins up with his teammates, right? It goes from leading with the pistols to now knowing that he needs this one bullet headshot opening, and then everything else can just flood into this B site, maybe get a bomb plant, maybe wildly run away with a round win. But for now, they will separate slightly, sending Nico on his own over towards the double side. Second player straight above Yuri, so there's layers of defense here. But still that AK's yet to get called on. Fallen's gonna get shot in the back soon. Tesses comes in through those doors, and it's a 3 versus 3, despite Furia's best efforts to put 2 defenders in the right spot.
No.
Another player dropped because now the AK is gonna come alive.
Yeah, he has to go
So
down
much
vent.
firepower. Now Yakinder has to come down the vents.
Yakindar steps out. Are you kidding?
They're getting destroyed.
This AK started in the hands of Kyosuke, and now it is Kixan who ultimately gets 2 kills with it.
Yeah.
From the top of the charts, back on Inferno, and right back at it with a forced by round win. Falcons are not giving Furia a chance to catch their breath.
This is another level even beyond what we saw versus
Not
their
again.
Vitality. It's actually incredible. They steal this back. They stop any momentum before it begins. Got 2 more T deaths, but I don't think they care right now. Yuri wanted to stay on the floor in front of this door and play in front of it for a spray down. He could have died to the AK. It was a deagle shot instead. He had the opportunity to jump up clock if he wanted to, but his teammate, I think, was Fallen rotating in above. He didn't want to overfill that position, but it doesn't pay off.
That's a quick stiff arm to Furia's face, shoved them right back into that pit of despair that they had to live in all Inferno long. Trying to shed the weight of a map 1 blowout.
Unbelievable what they can do with just 1 gun.
Lurk to garage.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to tally up the deagle kills after the series is done.
So a lot of players here in anticipation with, again, enough to try to hold them back. Ooh, good on them that it's the pistol to get the first one. Then they start to plunge forward. It's tough to keep fighting this corner. Such a battle on small
wide swing the
margins.
shit out of that
and
now.
Beautiful spray control there for Monacy. However, loses all of his team in the process. And will have 2 100 health opponents. And that would have been a golden chance to strike down the A site, run in that bomb. Instead, now he's got to
Tessus looked AFK when we swapped over to him.
Can we just let FURIA win a round just so this might be competitive? How can we be scared of Monacy on 32 HP? That's how dangerous Falcons have been. There's a part of him believes a mistake is going to happen, and he's going to make this a 1v1 with a bomb plant, and FURIA are 100% worried about it as well.
What are the odds that Monacy steps into main
and clears this
and blows Yuri's head off? Right there in the back of the site, huge health advantage. And as you'd expect, in anticipation, gets this one back. So that is really what FURIA needed. You know, much like back on Inferno, when they win with a force buy, you think to yourself, okay, you're in now. You've given yourself a chance to bloom into this grand finals.
Yeah, but now force buy wars continue.
I think that was like one MP9 bullet and 157 shot at the same time to get that kill.
When are you going to get level 10? That's the plan of the year, Apollo.
Same angle, right? Even the Falcons players coming in,
That's the
everybody
plan.
was fighting for that one angle.
Will it happen? Probably unlikely, but
Set the trap. Falcons have been spamming secret crosses in all of their games on Nuke. But with this amount of utility, you can see.
What's good, Ski? Has it been good? Map 1 was 13-3. Falcons won. So it's been interesting. I don't know what we're considering good right now. Good, Tushar.
I mean, they're not ready to peak.
I'll call it a hit 10
right?
before
you.
you.
Pressure on Fallen, whether he knows it or not.
Every 5.
He's going to keep it crouched in behind this box, but there's a whole lot of a challenge coming his way.
Maybe I'll get it.
The headshot for Fallen. Beautiful stuff. Into the fallback with a flashbang. Molodoy does come back, but they don't immediately go charging inwards. They stall for a second in anticipation of his peak, but he doesn't want to give them that kill. He doesn't want to be a victim in this 5 versus 4. And so this pack of players keeps moving. You got Falcons getting ever closer to this B site, and Yakindar's not going to get away from this fight. If they flood in, he is here, and he will fight to the end. Stops the bomb. Now the commitment has to be made. Great trade coming out from Tesses. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, potentially scoring a ball plant. We'll see.
Kyosuke tries to cover off the rotate. Doors closed in Tesses' face, and the pressure's there for FURIA. Everybody left. Floods down.
I feel like he should have just planted there.
Some consistency going early days on this CT side.
Yeah, it's lovely to see.
Yeah,
I mean, we expect this, but also after last map, I don't know what to expect. I mean,
does this fall so?
FURIA tentatively back on their feet. Much happier about this start.
Got you.
Nothing
Got
bad
you.
to say about this round, even though they did. Oh. Kill from Caserado, but there's nothing coming into this really for Falcons at all.
Yes, I can take a look. Yes.
And what's really important again is because now they have Kiosuke going for that secret timing almost every single round on T side when they'll have guns, but they still have Nico on the team, who normally would just do yard by himself. But now they've kind of got 2 lurks going on. Yeah. But what you'll see is Nico just hanging back, top silo, back a mini, waiting until the late round to get involved. But there's just so much power now because Kiosuke is not playing like he's a rookie outside. He's playing like as well as Nico has been. Obviously, he's such a self-starter. Nico's already said when he joined the team, he was instantly good. He didn't really have to be taught much. That's what you get out of Spirit Academy, I guess.
It feels like Nico would have been prepared to kind of put out that wing, nurture him in the top level of Counter-Strike, the way that he did Monacy. Even better that it's not called on. So, block down, 5 up. It is a great kickoff for FURIA, all about getting it back in round 3. I mean, that is such a critical recovery to not let Falcons just pour it on early on this T side. You know, the Des did a good job of reminding everybody that the only team to stop Falcons on this map is sitting across the stage from them. And yet Falcons took the battle here.
Lost 4 in a row.
So waited for that one patiently. Guns in hand for Falcons.
It happens. Maybe you're due.
Back and forth delays it.
And speaking of whom, Kiosuke yet to frag so far, so this gun will be very telling.
Can I go in bald again? Probably.
Shot gets missed.
My goal is to keep my hair for over the holidays.
100%. I mean, the amount of Molodoy versus Zywoo op battles that we had queued up outer.
That's my plan. Because like.
So he'll be swinging at it all night
I
long.
look normal and like
with
if
him
there's
missing,
family
it
pictures,
could
so
apply
it's
more
like my
pressure
nephew
to
and shit.
Yakindar. We've already seen him go for this peak with an MP9, so now that he's got an M4, of course he's going to take a look.
The head-to-head.
Yeah, I want to look like not a crackhead when I'm with my fam.
It's
Yeah.
going to be everything.
Here it goes. Yakindar's pressure inbound.
Oh, fucking so much damage.
That is so worthwhile. He knew what was coming before it started. That's Kyosuke's 6th death.
And Yukindar has that affinity for the secret stairs, right? Always ready to go into that fight.
He referenced his own intuition and timings, and you know, it's a renegade position. You're going to be there alone. You have to deliver. You're going to have support, you know, flashes over top of secret. You're going to take timings with Molly in front of it. You can fight Silo. But you're not actually usually going to have anyone behind you.
There's a world where Falcons save this, but still close enough to take a look.
Yeah, only thing open really, you know, 30 seconds, squeaky timing. Everyone knows it.
Good thing Quesarado got away from that vent. Could have been a Molotov with
One's
his name on
out,
it, but it is Kixan ahead of this.
Team.
And that's going to catch Quesarado off guard. Just the timing of the push. Bomb also confirmed. This is 2 players out through squeaky door. And they're going to dive downwards instead. Is there anything to stop them? Fallen's already down here up on the rafters. He's going to walk his way through. Monacy jumps over, and that is a critical error from the kid. Fallen leans back and will clean house. Good damage done from the defenders on that A site. Sure, it's this scramble downstairs, but Furia are ready to hold Falcons back.
You know, just like Inferno comes down to Banana, it's going to be outside for Nuke and that cross. And if Yukindar has a
do I sell Falcon coin and go Furia right now? Is it like, what are we thinking, dude?
Now we'll find out. Falcons push to another level here. How this game plan can evolve. Excuse me, Zonic getting involved.
I told you. I know. Fuck. Time's ticking a little bit, but we're doing it. I should have before the game started.
Nico and Monacy on the other side of that. 2 players who would love to start shooting back, but obviously headshot angle. You really want that vision. And Yukindar made the absolute most of that small pocket of timing he had. So good on him.
Okay, I swapped.
To keep Falcons off those bomb plants, right? This T-side economy is just not rolling yet.
Maybe too late.
This one, Tech 9s and Deagles in abundance.
Maybe too late.
Oh, it's going to be another group up.
Yep.
Into trophy they'll hold.
Perfect.
Nice. Softens them up. And Fallen's got a helping hand in Quesarado. So now we're starting to stare convincing rounds in the face. That is a full house between these two.
Yeah, now they have the opportunity to change the narrative, turn it on its head entirely if this ends up being a perfect performance here on Nuke. Inferno will be far behind them in the rearview mirror. Also for Falcons, as we just saw from V-Trams, his worst map in CS2. Least joyous Furia fan right there. I wonder how bad of a start this is for Kyosuke on this map and in general.
0-7
since
now.
Playing in Tier 1, yeah. Welcome to Grand Finals.
I mean, we've seen him drop the ball in some Grand Finals.
He was also only okay on Infernos. His util damage was great. His round swing was -5%. He was actually struggling, but at the same time, they ended up crushing, so it didn't matter. Now it will.
You know, he's going to have to shake off some of that weight from Grand Finals of past, where impact has looked just as limited as it is right now. But still, we'll call it early days.
Man, they're getting away with a lot of space with no noise so far.
Utility's going to let Yukindar know. He's got a teammate to help out. He goes unnoticed, or does he? Tesses falls down right into him. And the trade's good as the control smoke cuts off support. Fallen, looking into the site, loses his head.
There he is.
Kyosuke's first kill of this map comes by way of shutting down Furia's in-game leader. Next up is Yuri, and just as quickly, it is heads popped on this lower bomb site. Falcons do an immaculate job of getting right to the perimeter of that bomb site.
Yeah, there was something there where the rotations were enough.
The money's so good on
lower,
Furia,
they didn't
though.
actually know what was happening in ramp. They didn't know if the round would really come towards them, and so they got kind of caught off guard. They got, I mean, Yukindar does.
We like Nuke more than Inferno, though.
In another situation. Whoa.
Last Inferno was good, though.
Crushing all the exits
well,
here.
not as what I expected.
Don't let Furia feel too good about this one. 2 players surviving, not allowed.
I like that low pro execute into ramp. Less
Right,
about the
do I
utility,
know
more about the,
SpaceX?
going incognito.
players down here. You count the control player who gets smoked off and fallen pretty quick.
And coming over top of Yakinder like that pathing is particularly difficult. If they went control side, Yakinder, I feel like can definitely catch them off guard.
Practicing gravity. What do you mean?
But I think that was just a symptom of a little bit too much map too quietly on Furia's watch.
You just got a little
Try to put it in check.
Would Falcons overtake
Seeing
Furia
that
as
climb
number
up,
one if they win this?
starts relaying the info. There is a threat
Yeah.
outer yet again here for
Yeah.
Falcons.
The winner of this is the number one team in the world as of right now, actually. Didn't know
Saw
that.
Molodoy versus Zywoo. He was getting in Zywoo's face every round.
Right now,
He was happy
Furia
to
is
take
first,
peaks on
Falcons is
Zywoo's
second.
terms, still won many of those duels. He's not going to be scared here today. This is the race for best operator. Starts with them.
Eat noodles for dinner? What type of noodles?
Man, this ramp room suddenly looking primed yet again. You know, you show some presence outside, and I think that convinces Furia that it's not just going to be another setup like the last round.
Again, look how quiet it is. That Molly's going to come out late.
Molly's
Getting
going
back
to
out
be
of
good.
They're going to charge forward. Fallen sets up himself for the duel, but not in anticipation of players being that close.
Oh, Yakinder's got some trouble.
Yes, sir, and last time he had far more support. So this is going to have to be the Kindar show. First kill's clean, goes for the second. Spray gets away from him, confirms the bomb's inbound. We are looking at two of the players for Falcons still on half health. Here's K Serato taking a look at it. And with a shadow advantage, he knows there's a player there, but he also knows there's far more than just that one.
Yeah, now he's worried about, can I even leave in this spot? Retake seems like it's going to be impossible. Okay, there's the backdoor exit.
Yuri already off to the T-spawn. This is it.
Yakinder just simply put needed two in that spot. After Fallen dies, he leaves ramp. He leaves a gap there, and right now, Falcons, what they've talked about is actually working, coming in quietly this way. They've actually evolved their game plan from simply going outside and working their defaults, which they have been doing all tournament, and now just coming into ramp with almost no utility. It's perfect.
Just sprinkling it in as well, and still going through those opening motions outer.
This is less is more. That's what this is essentially.
I'll say this is also a round where Yakindar wasn't playing on secret, which usually would have maybe confirmed.
I liked his spot, man. I think the fact that he was backside already when they were coming down ramp, that did catch them off guard, but because he didn't get two and then stay alive a little longer, that just changes the round.
No, I think more so with him not on secret, that's why maybe Fallen's timing on ramp gets exposed, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that just needed to be either smoked or manned. Okay. And they didn't have either. Fallen left a big gap, and that was something. It's not like Falcons haven't gone ramp, so this round's gonna sting a little bit because Fallen does.
Is Onyx Logo falling off his shirt?
Down,
can you give me of a trillion ops? Yeah, no.
They had the right to try that.
And Incendiary kind of forces their timing, but still, it wasn't just one player who gets cut off from it. Two ready to go for Falcons.
You could see it. They even waited in the molly, set their swing. They knew they had a chance.
Followed through with motion. We've got the double op coming through for Furia here in the 10th round of their CT side. And as this half's gone on, we get consecutive round wins for Falcons. This is a big opportunity for them to change the tide.
I was just gonna swing mini.
It is slightly different. We have not really seen a challenge over towards
garage.
And Kyosuke,
good timing.
3 smokes here between the two teams thrown.
No one's holding this.
Route, and it doesn't look like anybody's considering this just
Molodoy's
yet.
going heaven though.
Rotating up into heaven, he strikes at the perfect chance. Molodoy at least gets that recovery back. I'm gonna call it much needed. And an unknowingness as to what exactly is outside, because if Kyosuke's over in the garage, well, what's on secret? Yet another round where Yakindar's opening position leaves that as an unknown entity.
Got to appreciate that Molodoy's trying to multiply his presence here, get to new positions and fill, but at the same time, we might find out it was a little too late. 4v4 is a fine spot to be for the Falcons, especially still with yard control. One more lurk kill and this all goes wrong.
Yuri leads back, gives himself more cover, but it won't make a difference. Insta headshot from Kixan, a second out of Nico.
Unbelievable.
And Falcons take man advantage off that double op retake. Do you think so? I don't.
They shoot incredibly hard, man. That's a crazy frag for Kixen.
Oh, missed shots.
Can't add that one.
There is no margin of error like that right now for Furia, and Falcons slice through that A site.
Oh, maybe even with that kill, they can't go.
Who's
for
not
it,
using an
having
op
fallen on
skin?
the op too. But it's not like Molodoi to miss anything.
This is now 3 rounds in a row, an expensive one at that. Double op setup is going to take a chunk out of Furia's bank. And it feels like the remnants of this first half are open wide for the taking.
This is the comeback that Furia couldn't manage back on Inferno. Falcons are not doubting themselves.
You know, in a lot of ways, this is what we saw versus Vitality as well, right? Huge Inferno comeback to kick off that series yesterday.
Yeah, that's right.
Falcons are showing us a resilience, an ability to adapt and to break through, and breaking through they did with this one. 2 instant headshots on Yuri and on Quesarado.
That one's so hard to judge because from our perspective, it looks like no one's watching a big garage lurk when it was totally possible the whole time. And Molodoi comes in a second too late to get that kill before Yakinder dies. He was coming to watch it,
sure,
but also it was a gap for a long time before that.
Same mistake as Fallen, the 1 round fire over on ramp. And it's Falcons operating in that 2-second window now, not once but twice.
Yes, and so it's at some point, you know, is the first one lucky, but overall, is it just really good strategy here from the Falcons? Well, I think they're proving it's the latter.
Starting to feel by design. Still managing to pull off this double op buy. Falcons win this 4th consecutive round. The last round could be one that comes easier with it. And once more, nobody over towards Secret Stairs. Yakindar wants to play Unbreakable. Fallen, he's taking the longer road, so it will come. And it will come in the form of an op. But Falcons doing that thing where they show a bit of presence and suddenly there's not everybody stacked up behind it. Drawing the attention of 3 players right now, but Fallen, you know, is not willing to go for like the actual stairs, right? Wants to sit on these lower angles. Little does he know, there's not actually anything setting up for him just yet.
This is the perfect amount of tension I feel like that Falcons are creating. Furia want to believe that this is going to be an outside take, but there aren't 3 players in the bomb here. Instead, there is a ramp hit coming. This stresses everything.
It's going to have to be Molodoi.
Oh, beautiful stuff.
Just sees the hip of Monacy.
That was just so key.
Nico trying to explosively look for an answer, but as he drops off, it's going to get heard. Now suddenly they're looking for him. He writes off that threat towards the credit card, but that's fine. Kyosuke's got the kill. And now Nico can go headhunting on his own. Yuri spotted, down in hell, gets one successfully. Molodoi rotate up, gets popped. This is a triple kill from Kyosuke. And then Tesses answers back, man advantage.
Did I fuck up in investing in FURIA coin?
Find that perfect 2-second timing.
Yes, they do. I can't believe it.
The Heavens player trying to just inch his way into the site. The same way Fallen will now have to come through with this retake. They both get off-site. He's got his kit. He would love a smoke to try to get some kind of free cross.
Oh, dude, I fucked up.
Smoke over these 2 pieces of utility. 100 HP. This nade's going to do nothing.
They're not going to give him anything.
Oh, man.
Is
he's
it,
thinking about,
can I sell back? Oh, shit, no. Fury tokens down, chat.
Economy was going to be a problem, and this is it on full display. A forced save on Fallen.
They might.
Tried to position himself towards what could have been that secret down to B. It never came his way. Instead, a
No, we're too far gone, chat. We're too far gone.
Bad sign for Fury.
Hold.
4v5.
We're holding.
Falcons pull this off. But especially since it felt like so much of the round came down to Molodoi and he put up his end of the bargain. Yakinder getting caught outside and then so much good map control getting taken afterwards. Obviously a lot of this is Kyosuke's double entry upper. It's beautiful. It's precise. And it's a recovery for him into this game, starting 0-7. Now up to 6 kills. Molodoi's been looking for offers. He took out Monacy last round. But just those 1Ks are just not enough right now. Falcons are outclassing him on Maltese.
Tesses feels like something's up, and being on his own right now, we see Furia trying to make a move. Man, trying to catch Monacy within this half. What an entirely flat start he had. and things are suddenly looking real different as map 2 goes on. We could be staring Falcons in the face with a tied game at the end of the first half. And Tesses doesn't waste any more time inside of lobby. He's gonna leave that to somebody else so that he can get this rolling into Fallen, who's got his hands full and drops with nothing to show for it.
That's 2 more for Kioske, and that is the last word of the round.
Call it the last kill of the round 2. Nico locking him in. Molodoy was looking for this kill from Trophy since the start of it all, and it's gonna be a quick finish. They recover.
Holy shit.
5 rounds straight. You can never count these Falcons out.
No, FURIA fumbled the half. Holy shit. Chat, I will go get the I'll go get my heartbeat monitor as well. Let me do a 90-second wide quick. Let me go grab it.
Mastermind himself, Launders, and we're going to be picking his brain while we compare the ROG Strix versus the ROG Swift.
Which one's better?
That's what we're going to find out.
Science.
All right, Launders. What are your thoughts?
It's buttery smooth so far. I have an Asus monitor at home, so I like this monitor because it feels like what I'm using, except clearly it's a bit better. We got these nice edges instead of it being just perfectly rectangularly all the way around.
All right, Mohan, when it comes to color calibrations, where do you think we should take this test?
The darkest map. Let's go to Nighttime Ancient.
Whoa.
With the shadows on this map, it's really important at distance, especially when targets get smaller. These things really factor into your reaction time, actually. People don't think about that, but if the colors aren't good, if it's super washed out, then essentially you're not gonna be able to react in time. This panel does a good job of separating that. So yeah, contrast is always important in a game like Counter-Strike.
Talk to me about this 600 hertz that you're currently experiencing.
They say that your eyes can't move that fast. Well, I'll tell you right now, mine are. I can really appreciate this 600 hertz monitor.
There we go.
Especially for Counter-Strike on the source
plugged
engine,
in, we're locked
where
and
frame
loaded.
rate is king. You can see how much better it is.
Now you're sitting here, and in front of you is the beast itself.
Yeah.
The ROG Swift. Tell me your first impressions looking at this bad boy.
OLED is the big difference. It looks like the glossiness looks so much nicer. I mean,
the water effects.
It's just nicer on the eyes, man.
I mean, personally, as somebody who just fell in love with 1440p gaming, I think that's what goes beyond even Counter-Strike, right? We're Counter-Strike lovers at heart, but if you are a gamer at heart, if you're playing anything single player,
Actually gonna
I think like even just browsing the internet, watching videos and stuff, that's where 2K resolution makes its money.
Back in the day, you couldn't have OLED with this high of a refresh rate. Now that we've unlocked this, like, I'm not really sure how much better it can get.
From top to bottom, I think that it's easy to say that the Swift is just kind of in a league of its own. All right, Launders, you've had your chance on the Strix and the Swift. I have to ask, which of the two?
I am gonna go all chips in on OLED. I think it's the single best upgrade that you can put on a monitor.
Windows 7 sucks, by
As
the
soon as I
way.
made
Don't
that
waste
upgrade,
time
I
on it.
knew that was the one.
I'm not gonna waste time on it, but I'm gonna play it off Game Pass. I want to give it a shot because my IRLs play it.
Sticking with the Strix, it's that 600.
We always normally play COD together when it comes out.
Edge I can get.
No. My heart. That wasn't my heart rate. That was my table's heart
See you
rate.
next time here at the ROG Labs.
Wait, no. This is actually my heart rate though. I'm at 102. Oh, David.
Out of nowhere, tied up with a 5-round streak because the Falcons have brought the fight this evening.
Yeah, I got excited.
And if you're FURIA, you've got to start thinking about that.
A little too excited on the 6-6 half.
So a pistol ahead, FURIA to take to the T side. They are the ones that stop Falcons on this map. At least that's what history tells us. It's a matter of doing it again. And right now, we've got Beretta set up close on ramp.
It's a very dangerous looking setup.
Battles him off. First one's clean. Flash was good. Couple more bodies to peek out from hell. Make that 3. Everybody wants to draw this line in the sand right here, and that is it.
Trades after trades.
Straight between Fallen's eyes. It'll slow things down for now, but this isn't everybody, because K Serrato's gotten downstairs already, and that part Falcons weren't prepared for.
Yeah, bomb's gonna get planted. They've got ramp control right now. Very difficult retake to get into. perfect guy guarding the vent. How are you going to pull this off? Nico's toenails get shot off, and now he's got to find a long route around, but Caserotta's already entertaining that thought.
Takes a look at both direction. I mean, anything he can slow down is great, especially considering no kit.
I mean, have to try something.
Okay, they won pistol.
Caserotta happy to just lock this one in, and Nico gonna go save your Kevlar, huh? What do we think about saving Kevlar?
Hong Kong, you like saving?
Boo.
Now we got big spenders in the crowd. Terrorists win. All right. I mean, FURIA needed this just to keep it entertaining. There were so many more worrying signs towards that end of the half for them than anything else.
6-7, holy crap.
The good start started to vanish. Kiosuke started to get so many more kills. He went 0-7 in a bounce back. It's not like he has the most impressive scoreline, but even getting 9 after all that on a T side. Plus, it wasn't just starting with exits and ecos. Right. It was a lot of double kills, entries on the lower site.
The real thick of it.
Yeah.
Indar fast drop. Whoa, pressure on a pistol, this MAC-10. 5-7 from top hut gets cleared out. Good recovery mission here for FURIA, just following through into A. And watch TSS go. We've got MP9s in hand for the 3 remaining players on Falcons.
I'd move.
Just like that, the number...
Oh, they got bombed.
Oh, when did that get dropped?
This will be a real test of your metal, FURIA. How are you going to get this one back?
Well,
you got a minute 15 to figure this out. You have CTs who don't have all the guns in the world. But I don't know. I think I'd be more afraid of these MP9s than ops in this lobby right now.
Especially as one upgrades to the Galil. MP9 tries to peek.
Oh, they figured it out.
Of just sitting on top of this bomb. They're the ones that try to sign up for fights. 11 health.
Here's the smoke flash.
This is winnable. God damn, is that winnable?
That was close.
That was 16 health left for the 3 of them combined.
Yeah, I love how they peeled back too. They didn't let it become a 1v2.
Are you surprised that Falcons pushed into hut like that?
I didn't know. They were probably just thinking like there's going to be an early fight, and FURIA read it really well. Just excavated this, or evacuated the situation. Very scary moment. There's such a threat on these ecos, these half-buys.
Sketchy one for FURIA, but they're going to go charging back into the A side again. It is real fast. In what they had hoped would be an easy round.
No.
But these pistols are capable. Fast challenge out from heaven. Desert Eagle betrays him in the end. But he still found his impact. Look at the health left here for Yuri. Oh, what the smoke?
Says Nico are happy right now.
How dare you?
No!
That Eagle doesn't deny him today. You thought it was going to be easy, FURIA. What a mistake.
What are they doing?
You don't get a break when you play against Falcons right now. Tessus hits the ground, dies in the middle of all that too.
Hey, all in the name of the force buy win.
There they are.
Don't worry.
And when you consider that last round where FURIA left a bomb in lobby, that was incredibly sketchy.
This is called leveling up live. What we're seeing throughout this event from Falcons.
In that round? Yeah, no, that
5
round was
rounds to finish
terrible.
their
Both those rounds are terrible
A
from
pistol that
FURIA.
looked convincing out of FURIA, but then 2 sketchy ones after that. That leveling up has to come through from both ends, but it's another charge into the upper hit. Kicksan doesn't get cleared, and so he'll find it easy. A second! Fallen's just getting rocked at times. But inside of main, it's Nico dead with nothing this time.
Oh, the HE got a kill.
Up in heaven. And in preparation of Yakindar, he misses one shot.
They haven't shown the second player. They're thinking, okay, they could have actually dropped downstairs if they knew, but instead, 2 heaven retake. Are they ready for this? TT's coming through.
They die? Modesty, that is just so brave.
I don't mind it just because they planted there, that implied they didn't know there was
that is true. That is true.
Away from it.
That is true.
And
I guess it kind of didn't make
Bomb
sense.
plant's going down, technically.
Like plant back site, like just jump out of the smoke. Did he try and go for the trick shot? 360 no scope.
Needless to say, they believed it, and belief can go a long way.
No, he tried looking down to hit the ramp, but he missed it.
Right there to stop it. That's true. Hey, if he's still over by Fent, over by Sneaky, right?
They even came in 1 second earlier.
Yeah, true. And Mondesi had spotted a player over towards there when he took that one shot and missed.
Oh, your next move,
That's what
gameplay.
this game has been about, though. 1 second.
Just full send it.
In a lot of situations, mostly favoring Falcons, but here it goes the other way. How did Kiosuke start 0-7 and is now the top fragger on Falcons?
I don't know, but he's doing it.
Kickstand doesn't realize it's a grand final. He doesn't realize it's a grand final. They're just playing their best CS, not worried about the circumstances at all.
He's working on it. But this isn't the Molodoy we got.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this game.
No. Well, I still see the impact, but it's no Maltese. And I can't help but feel like everyone else's scoreline is pretty good looking, that's for sure.
What a copy paste.
Very low.
Are you asking ChatGPT?
Hard fought battle to get this early CT momentum, but it has remained elusive.
We just need to make a Joel website to make copy pastas.
This is them letting FURIA get 2 strong starts on this map.
Makes Jeff energy pastas viral Trotta pastas? What?
Whether they can claw back into it again is yet to be seen. What you're seeing as little as you hear right now.
What am I, a
Finally,
food
some
review
utility
guy?
Starts to pop out from the hands of FURIA. Really nothing behind that whatsoever. Keisuke on the cross back to sight. He's got cover, right? Clean kill on Keisarado, keeps all his health. That's a big pickup from Molodoy in response. Bomb going to the rooftop made a loud step in the process. And so if you're Kicksan, I think you believe that nades are going to start raining in on top of you, and that is the case. But for now, he tries to reposition, just playing this open floor, takes the fight on his terms, pushes it onto the hold into the back of sight instead. Where's the reinforcements?
They just dropped Nico Shaw. Aldo's holding up.
Good catch one. Angle's being held and the damage comes through the vent. That is huge for Nico. Just enough to get Molodoy uncomfortably off his first original angle. Not only are we talking man advantage Falcons, but it's good health advantage to boot. And a very separated FURIA post plant at the moment. Somebody has to step up. And as Yakindar dives back to sight,
they're all single, all 3.
Charge right through, 3 strong here from Falcons. Nates into the site. Yakindar, quick first kill. Second right there with it. Modesty to the clutch now. Got a that is all Yakindar.
Oh, a stone wall. He held it right there. They made up for that. Smoke outside. I think that was for Mini got someone killed.
Fucking brain turned, bro. 3 single?
After Molodoy died, he thought, okay, man,
go 3 double, right? Or 2 double, 1 single.
Had Yakinder ready to make up for it.
3 single is crazy.
They have earned a reward now. Hard-fought momentum for FURIA, and Molodoy will take this moment to just kind of build some of his own confidence.
Yeah, they've bought him some time now.
Even if it's not going to be needed to close out here on Nuke. Not that I'm going to sit here and write off Falcons.
Yeah, we can't do that, man. This game is too full of surprises already. It's possible to say
but it was a 6-1 start.
He can hear jumping. You can hear that. It's quiet.
A 4-1 start for them yet again, and looking like that likely 5th. So Falcons are making this map hard on themselves.
They're seeping into every single position. Lots of pressure on the map. It's very subversive. Like, they aren't showing themselves. The CTs aren't moving either, but the longer this goes on, the more scared they'll get. Who is going to crack first?
Oh, timing's crazy. Wow.
Gotta be careful.
He ran up though.
He starts to walk, but they wait. They cover everything and they start collecting frags.
Yeah, right. Everybody positioned in anticipation of a move like that. You know Falcons are eventually going to take a swing at you.
It looked like they were too separated, but they were watching things to capitalize on any other pushes. So a kill that comes from the CT side ends up bringing 3 back for Furia. And
where are you going,
get away with this M4, but that's all he'll be able to do.
He's going to try to run, but they're on the hunt. Yeah, Fallen knows better. He's not falling for your tricks.
Fallen
little double
for your
door
tricks.
swing.
And how far will they send Molodoy to hunt him? Probably not that far, right?
I'd say don't lose the off.
Okay.
Kixan feels the squeeze coming and so goes for it on his own. That is 11 rounds Furia. 2 strong starts and 2 separate halves puts them in a perfect
that
position
place
to
is
just end
fucking
You
packed.
often don't see like rounds getting scored this way. A huge start, a huge comeback. I thought that Furia were just going to fall apart here, but they haven't. They've stood strong and on the T side. Very nice stuff. I feel like Kinder makes a difference, right? His 3K hold when things are about to go south, that would have really ripped the confidence from them. He holds his own.
Oh, that's
Falcons
cool. I don't
use
know if you see
their
like
last
the timeout like shifting on the wall like that. That's pretty sick. I like this like arena layout, like the event layout. The coloration is probably my favorite. The red and gold. It's pretty sick.
Sonic's contributions, it feels like they're adding.
I mean, improvement name of the game for Falcons, whether that's Inferno specifically over these recent months, whether it's the pistol round win success they've got going right now, or the conversions off of the timeouts. You add those 3 ingredients together, and I think that's why Falcons are sitting pretty in another grand finals. Pointing in the right direction in
Eyes
multiple
back,
departments.
no Mayonnaise up. Mayonnaise.
Go on the hunt.
That flash.
Second one.
Oh, Yakinder. Opening. Outside
Mirage
control, all
are
in the
furious
same
to
breath.
win.
It's starting to take over this game as well.
Do you think we
Just
go
got
5?
past that spam through the smoke.
Yeah,
from Kixan.
and we talked about Kioske, we talked about Nico outside. Yakinder has been doing a fabulous job since joining Furia at this same thing.
It's going to be utility pressure for this. Kioske stuck on the wall. Monesi wants to help out, and if he can serve up a distraction, that'd be great, but the body's advantage is here for Furia, although their hesitation, does it free up anybody else? No.
Oh, Yaki. I didn't even realize Yaki was on the flank. Oh, wait a second.
From the corner, just when Furia thought they had that for the taking, we go back 2v2.
Oh, that's unbelievable
They
impact.
threw. They didn't wait for Yaki.
And Kixan could catch this.
And look at the way Furia will just limp back in. Kixan's ready. Drops Yakindar. Falcons finding fight again,
But
just like they did back in that first half. Molodoy fast move to sight.
He knows that he has a plant. He knows he's got space. This Molly will push him out.
Ever so slightly.
Oh, he missed.
Just enough for Tesses to see
Shit.
skin and to shut it down.
That was fumble and a half.
Kind of miss from Molodoy. I can see the pressure.
That triple kill ramp.
Oh, unreal,
That was
man.
huge.
Melted him down so quickly. That's a game changer.
And it's just because Furia were so confident in this kill.
I don't know why they didn't wait for Yaki. After like first kills, everyone swinging through.
The only way they even take him out is that full flank from behind from Yakinder, and if they had waited
Get
one
that
more
chair
second,
ready. Chair's
Yakinder
ready.
got that kill.
8 is all they get, you think? Can we get a yes,
They
Maxime?
just get the trade 1-for-1.
Nico on the brink of losing his mind with that.
Molodoy's evil twin, Molobot.
Stars to recover.
Molobot.
This is what they did in the first half, man. Let Furia stack those rounds.
He's not shooting like he was yesterday.
Then
Yesterday he was
strung 5 in a row.
piecing out.
Quesarado, though, going to set up the 5v4. Monesi uses that moment to establish.
Hey, and AZ missed the op shot.
First shot misses, and there's a lot of movement for Furia. Out, are they right off this threat? Kixan can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a close Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
What a
Donk.
monster, Yakinder. 24-12 on this map. Nothing but impact. guy was just on train tracks running through this lower site.
Just dismantling the Falcons. And so now this Falcons CT side is 2 individual one-off round wins.
What the fuck?
Although one of them did come by way of pistols, so this limitation in round 21 may not be enough for FURIA to end it just yet. There is so much star potential in this server that you've got to keep your eyes glued round by round. But there is no kit. Remember that now, just in case those retakes are demanded of the Falcons.
You forgot to hydrate? I did hydrate. I'll hydrate again, though. I got you.
Non-existent. Smoke is going to deny Nico everything.
I had the coffee jug.
Try to be the solution again, but he just tiptoes right into
rifle delivered that can get passed over. That says
another
grab.
chance from Molodoi missed.
That op is not being all it needs to.
I got you, Ski.
When does this squeaky peak come out with the Molotov landing on him? He's going to peel away.
After map 1, Kapow, it looked rough. Nico sees.
He's going to be too scoped in, too tunnel visioned in the face of Nico, who's getting further damage. That's fallen now low, and it's going to activate the secret push. 5v3 advantage looks very comfortable here for Falcons.
He's not going to get spotted. Kyosuke is looking for where Fallen left to, but Fallen has to keep walking.
Fallen dead.
Good pressure still.
Maybe not.
Kyosuke sees multiple now.
They're saving.
So he can peel away with confidence that the Falcons have just deterred the FURIA squad.
That's fine, they can eat that loss.
From where they came, shove them into spawn. You can chalk up Yakindar's efforts in the last rounds to a one-off.
Yeah.
That's what Falcons have to do. You
FURIA will force fire around into next too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new look from him. He catches the timing. If they win swiftly. If he gets inside Mini that early in the round, gets his kill, it doesn't matter what happens outside. They could come back and make that upper hit, get started, or he could phase back through the smoke, kind of Nico style, and cause more havoc outside. I think it was just very good of Kixan to cover that option. But it's because they had a second guy outside.
Oh, and he just
outside the scope, yeah. Molodoi's timing slightly off, just slightly in the wrong place, definitely off his game a little bit right now. It's not what we're used to seeing.
Oh, while everybody else in the FURIA camp is putting forth their numbers.
If you should give him any.
Is it going to buy enough time for him eventually? He takes to the rifle. Nico instant headshot.
Heavy, I can keep running. Kixan just burned 90.
He's getting hot.
Burnt real low. And that is a weak link now. 10 HP, Mohan, no nades. This A site, is it prime for the taking? FURIA already have an angle with this case Serato hold.
Yeah,
or so they did.
They don't know about this damage. Kixan's getting tucked in. He's got a little bait behind him.
At least it's going to be an early warning sign, and if he's lucky, an instant headshot. It's going to have to be clean. He'll get his. Not a second one, too much of an ask.
I mean, still one.
Now there's fire in front of this pack, and FURIA may not be able to all follow through just yet, so this delays it. Just enough time for Falcons to arrive. Monacy's here in full effect, and if they try to push that doorway, Testis along the wall gets rocked.
Wait, how did Monacy die? Yuri got him?
Not yet on the scene. 2 crucial headshots come out from FURIA.
Yeah, Yakindar's having an unbelievable match. Kyosuke will have to clutch to keep Falcons alive.
They have no clue where he comes in from. No kit. Time of the essence. Starts to walk out, finds one clean off the hut.
Well, he won't think
to the
he's
corner.
Here.
Yakindar still stays tucked. Pushes out slowly.
Oh.
From the start. And he believes that he can do this on his own. 27 frags for Yakindar.
One of the best maps we've ever seen from Yakindar. What
You're
an impressive
save?
What an amazing career arc that we're witnessing. So many great stories emerging in this grand finals. And
I'm happy I held. I'm happy I didn't resell.
Trying to grab that trophy with both hands. Yakindar solo show.
Train next.
But I think if you're Falcons, you're beating yourself up. 6-1 start for FURIA in the first half, and then a 5-1 start in the second. Did not
I feel
set
good
themselves
for
up
still
success
holding
here
on to
map
FURIA.
2.
a great start in the overall series for you guys, but coming into new
channel point prediction paid out. Channel point prediction for map 3 is
You
open.
must have expected after how well Inferno went that you would come in a bit sharp and be able to take this one as well. Just talk me through this map.
Yeah, I mean, we lost both pistols and we lost, I think, 1 or 2 anti-forces. So obviously it's going to be a rough game. And I think they also played great. So yeah, maybe it was expected to lose when we lose this many crucial rounds.
What's the difference between what you saw in Inferno to Nuke? What are you going to tell the team ahead of train?
I think the communication was better in Inferno, so maybe we should bring back the good communication and just
pasta
play more
and
together.
TikTok, dude. I'm a TikTok pasta creator.
Thank you very much.
No blowout today. It's a bounce back from FURIA, and at the most opportune moment. Crisis averted, Maui. We've got ourselves a grand final now.
Thank goodness. And Fallen, the individual comeback from him on this map must be studied. I mean, honestly,
Kind of pasta. I don't know.
Pressured in his position, it was just so clear to me what the Falcons' game plan was. But
I actually just made Penne the other day.
To see Yakindar, it's like we're getting
That's actually
life
crazy.
map from Kixan, life map from Yakindar. I want to see more. I wonder who's up for map number 3.
I was just about to say, you know, that performance from Yakindar, the impact he was able to
actually
find constantly being a nuance for Falcons, in your face, aggressive, 119 ADR. As you said, you know, Kixan won a map single-handedly for Falcons, and now Yakindar more or less
Lasagna is like, now this might be a hot take, lasagna is
in
mid.
the context that, you know, this was indeed Falcons map pick as well. First half, FURIA get off to a flying start. We talk about the bounce back. Connor alluded to the recovery.
I don't know if you guys agree with that.
T-side from Falcons. What patterns did you pick up on?
No, whoa. Like,
trying to move away from
but it
their
is
normal default,
like,
which is emphasizing Kyosuke on the outside, Nico to
It
follow
is.
him, a lot more ramp back.
Like, yeah, it's like,
but you could see
you
that
know,
Furia, they recognize
you
that this
overly
is a
agree.
possibility
It's
for
mid.
the Falcons. They stop it right in its
I never
tracks,
said
but
it's
that doesn't
bad.
really
I
deter
never said it
Falcons.
was
In the
bad,
very next
right?
round,
It's
they
mid.
go to ramp once again. Another round after
It's
that,
mid.
they go to ramp again. They really had a one-track mind for how they wanted to close this one out, and they caught Fallen on a great timing, mauling out the angles.
Lasagna's not
Maybe
vegan.
could have brought this one back with 2, but either way, it was just pretty obvious in this one that Falcons.
I mean,
were
you
just
could
saying,
probably make
we
it
know Fallen's
vegan.
weak right now. We saw what he did on map number 1. We're gonna create a game
A
plan
hot
about
take.
him. Maybe they created it earlier.
Kill
in the
for
day,
a good
doesn't matter.
look, a good
That was the
lasagna,
emphasis,
right?
but it wasn't
Lasagna
really enough.
is
Yeah,
can be
ultimately
good,
wasn't enough. What was the story
but
of, you know, the two-sided
lasagna just in general is pretty
I
mid.
mean, we saw it from our snag
It's
in
mid.
round 7. He went out of the round being 0-7, nowhere to be found. You think to yourself, okay, Inferno, you didn't really show
I
us
would
that
rather,
much. It
like-
wasn't needed because of Kixan.
Like, if we're
Coming to
talking
Nuke, you're
pasta,
struggling
right?
a little bit right
Like,
here, and you're supposed to be the
yeah.
guy that is next to Munity.
Spaghetti mid? Well, hold on. What are you doing with your spaghetti, right? Because like spaghetti is more of like, if you're talking about just spaghetti and like pasta sauce, you know?
In terms of getting the kills done, as you can see in this
Like-
highlight package, he finished the game very, very strong. Had a poor start, nowhere to be found on Inferno. And
I
then
will
came
say
alive
though,
on
I'm
Nuke.
more
So,
of a
again, Falcons losing
non
Nuke, their own map pick, that's not a good thing, but if they were to be dragged one positive away from
like
that,
for
it's exclusive to now see
pasta
realize.
shapes, I guess you could say.
100%.
I
Let
don't
me move
lean
into the second half,
spaghetti,
and before we dive
right?
into any rounds, there seemed to be a little bit of a fixation.
I
from
don't lean
FURIA to be
it. I
attacking
like
the
spaghetti.
A side.
Spaghetti's
What do
good.
you think the reason, the logic behind that was?
That one was a bit confusing for me because I feel like I've seen some good plays from FURIA in terms of using
Pasta
the
that holds the
totality of
sauce
map.
well.
This one though, yeah.
See,
a lot of
that's
the
my
emphasis was
favorite
towards lobby.
pasta
It felt
shape,
like they
honestly,
wanted to punish so much of the
honestly,
aggression from the
might
side of
be
Falcons. They would
rigatoni.
take some space towards outside. Occasionally, Yakindar would feign towards that kind of area. But then I like how they just
It might
postured
be.
so frequently, where we'd be outdoor, they'd be in hut, and they would just wait. And they always felt like someone from Falcons
however, I
misstep.
use
That's
use
exactly
penne a
what
lot,
happened
but I
in this
am a
round.
rigatoni
As the door player
believer
was
as
peak. And
probably
then
the
this was
best
just
shape.
Miraculous. I mean, this was a great round for these two
Spaghetti
players. Fallen,
baseline
Yakindar,
spaghetti
doubling
is
up, and
lower
all
than
three of the Falcons
lasagna.
players just scrambling. This is kind of Pimp. This to me feels kind of like Falcons of the past, where they would just sort of go with this one-note approach instead of ironing out, you know, going control, going decon. But I think the time was against them there.
Yeah, I
Good
agree. I
pasta
think it was a bit
carbonara
stressed
is
out for
epic.
Falcons, and I think that's
Pasta
what FURIA were
carbonara
able to
is
do with
epic.
playing so, there's a passive-aggressive in lobby by constantly punishing the aggression.
What's
It
the-
felt like the Falcons players themselves thought, okay,
Hmm.
I have to do something extraordinary in order to get us an advantage in the round. And as you saw right here in that retake,
Okay,
no utility,
Fusilli's
you
also
can't really
good.
flash
I'm like,
out
I'm trying to
yourself
think of the
outside
names.
from the single door entry. And
What's
it just
the-
felt like no one really said, hey guys, we can't really be doing this because we don't have the utility to pull off the play that we're trying to do.
Utility is good
In my
because
mind,
the
I'm pretty
sauce
sure
can
we
go
were able to
inside
listen
of
into
it.
the communications. It was
Hold on,
stressed
there's
out.
also, what's the other
100%.
one?
It's something that Nico actually alluded to in one of his
Linguini,
pre-match interviews.
chat.
Actually, I believe it was post-match after beating Vitality, saying in the
Linguini
late round situations,
enjoyer.
sometimes things get a little bit chaotic. Didn't happen yesterday. I feel like that was a symptom of maybe what happened in that moment.
Linguini,
But we've got to put the
fettuccine.
shoe on the other foot
Yeah.
because Yakinda, we've already spoken
Peerless.
about it. What an
Tortellini. All right. I don't know if you guys
from
like
here. And
tortellini.
Round 20, I feel like this just epitomizes what Yakinda.
Tortellini is S
This
tier.
one, you could play
Tortellini is
music over
S
this
tier.
in so many different ways. I like the way he was just speed running the entire map.
Like,
was
tortellini,
just so absurd. I mean,
some
there was
olive
a little
oil,
bit of
some
outside
sea
pressure,
salt,
but he is just
a little
straight
bit
up
of
running
red
at the
pepper
Falcons
flakes.
towards the end of this, just running across their screens, just coming on back. I mean, it's unbelievable. I don't think you should play like
That's
this.
how you read it. That is.
I like Yakindar in so many different aspects.
telling you.
This one, the spacing was not even
You
really
playing
that
spaghetti
good for
and
two
playing
of those
lasagna? I'm
kills.
taking
And
lasagna
if he
every
were to
time.
die, things
Valid.
could've gotten a little bit crazy
100%
there for
valid
Furia,
take.
But hey,
Valid
hit your
take.
shots.
I don't want to take
You tried
anything away from
fried
Yakinda because he did a
ravioli,
fantastic
St.
job in
Louis
this round, but I
style?
wanna see the
I've never
clip
heard
once
of
more,
St.
and then
Louis style
close
of
your
fried
eyes, imagine-
raviolis.
Well, don't close your eyes because then you
I've
can't
had
watch
fried
the play.
raviolis.
In
Fried
that-
raviolis are okay.
Falcons players, right? The team that
I'm
really
not
highlights
a
the
I'm
most
not a
individual
huge
skill. Modesty, that's a hit 9 out of 10
fried
times. Let's be
ravioli
completely
enjoyer,
honest.
I'll be
Dixon,
honest.
you're gonna win that duel 9 out of 10 times. At least you're supposed to. The guy in the vents right there, Tessus, I don't want to fault him. Modesty,
I mean, this movie isn't
You're
Ratatouille.
missing that. You're winning that 9 out of 10 times. Again,
French,
we're
not
looking
Italian.
at Yakinda
+1.
punishing Falcons not hitting their shots. And I don't want to take anything away from Yakinda, but it was not looking pretty for Falcons in this round whatsoever.
Yeah, let's just look at the stats as they come up.
As a pretty chunky Italian of myself, I feel like I have a fair
36 rating.
pasta rating.
That's crazy. That's
the
crazy.
thing is, I don't even think this is like a rating 3.0 flaw. That was an unbelievable half. That was a reference map for Yakindar in a massive stage for him. I'm just so happy to see it happen.
Almost 280. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. And as I said, you can't take anything away from Yakinda. He played
Fearless.
world-class T-side Counter-Strike, and
Pasta.
that's him hitting his groove right. And I feel like we've
Babe.
seen that with Yakinda as of late.
Dear
Again, a lot of
Liz.
the talk is on Moraloy, a lot of the talk is on Keserata this tournament as well.
Pasta
In the
Shapes
playoff,
ultimate
he's been
tier
stepping up.
list.
I saw it in Chengdu as well. Group stage performances, he's been all right. Even in the playoff, even in the finals, it feels like he's leveling up and showing some
Okay.
of that experience he's known for.
I love that we get to see the perspective kills from Yakinda because so many of these moments were from the other POV because they should have been the
Hold
ones
on.
getting the kill.
I got you
Right?
guys. Give me a
It's
second.
So ridiculous. Was there anything else you could pick out from the side of Falcons? As you know, Connor aptly put it, they started with a round deficit first half, same story on the second half, so just not enough runway to be coming back. Any other issues that were kind of really glaringly obvious for them?
I just feel like every time they were in a man deficit situation or around slowed down, they were the ones that were just kind of walking into the crosshairs of Furia. Sometimes the lobby emphasis that Furia had in the rounds was simply to punish the Falcons' reaggress. And some of the teams that are, I mean, I'd say a lot of teams probably have better
Content.
protocols for how to get back in the
Okay.
round, whereas Falcons, a lot of the individuals just were trying to
So we're gonna
well,
you know what, we'll go through. Okay, you know what, let me do a hunt quick. Okay, in my opinion,
This map was a symptom of what we've seen the 6 last times we've seen these two teams play. You know, it's Furia dragging
I
out
think
the tempo of the
Penne
game
is
from
a
time to time,
why can't I
punishing
move
all
it?
the
Okay,
aggression coming into
Penne
Falcons, and then
is an
when it
S
comes
tier.
into the mid-round scenarios
Penne
where-
kind of
or the
goes with
game
just
scenarios
about
where Falcons
everything.
have to change
Penne
their
is
approach into the
very
game, Furia thrives
it's
in that.
a
I feel like Fallen
baseline
is in
pasta.
control of all that habit
It's a
and all that
baseline
stress that is
pasta.
being created when the Falcons, and he's punishing it
No
every single
rigatoni
time.
in
I
here.
don't hope this is the Falcons
There's
we
no
see in the next
rigatoni.
2 maps because then I think Furia
Where
will
is
win.
it?
Well, either way, this grand final is
Is
set
this
to continue.
is
Guess
Farfalle
which
bow
station we
tie?
are arriving to next. That is right.
Rotini,
That is going
Rotini
to
is
be
also
Flame.
S tier.
Furia's second pick
Holds
into the
pasta
series
well,
going up
holds
after this.
sauce well because it loops through. It loops through. Farfalle bow tie. Bow tie is F tier. Bow tie is F tier, maybe D tier. The only thing it's good for is pasta salad. That is the only thing it's good for. Rotini's F tier? How is Rotini F tier? Rotini can hold sauce very well.
Both roles again. What do you wanna know?
It can't be F tier. Gnocchi, A tier.
So countering
Gnocchi is A
right?
tier.
It's legal, but 100% legal. We cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on a branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the branded is.
Format makes me
suggesting
really.
booths, or stage 2. Okay, so it breaks down like this.
Angel
it's
hair?
Legal to drink it.
Where's
it's
angel
legal
hair?
To bring it with you, but you can't show
So,
it when you're out on
hey,
the break.
where's angel
but
hair?
It doesn't matter.
I saw it a second ago. I'm blind as fuck.
It's illegal to stop you.
Oh, I see it. Okay, angel tier. Angel is not S.
Okay. Next time.
Angel is not S.
But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world? What?
Is there any Italian in you? Yes. Oh, yes.
Over there
Yes, I am Italian. Angel tier, I can give A tier or B tier. Top B or bottom A. I would say A. The thing is, angel hair is good for very, very either liquidy sauces or like greasier side of sauces, like a shrimp scampi or something along that line, because it's very good at soaking in moisture.
It's still a force buy, but they call it le force.
Got a little Italian in you? Am I in you? Pause.
Full save. I don't know, man. I didn't do any crawls.
No, I'm kidding. All right, where are we going, dude? Tortellini? I thought I already ranked Tortellini. Tortellini, as I said, Tortellini's an S tier. I'll put it lower side of the S tier. I feel like that's valid. Linguine. See, linguine, to me, linguine is like the best elongated pasta shape, in my opinion, right? Or like fettuccine, linguine, those are kind of like in the mix. I personally lean linguine over fettuccine. However, like I would put linguine bottom S and I would put like fettuccine top A. Tortellini with though cheese, bacon, spinach, beef, spinach. To me, like I'm okay with just general, just some cheese tortellini. It can be cheese. It can be cheese spinach. It can be mushroom. I'm okay with it. I just think the shape of tortellini and like what it is and like the quality, how you eat it, it's very convenient, dude. What's the score? It's 1-1 right now. Jumbo shells. The issue is with jumbo shells, they're only good for being stuffed. Like a stuffed like ricotta jumbo shell. That's like kind of the only purpose of a jumbo shell. So like I'm gonna go with the C.
Lars, you're the mental coach of Team Falcons, and you've been working with them for quite a while.
Maybe you could throw it B and give regular shell C, because regular shells are gas. What do you mean gas?
When you go out and
you ever eaten Balkan food? I have not.
Pick and then we lose our own. So of course there's.
Playing Telecon, can't wait to see your boys Zayu and Robs. Yeah, dude, excited. Shells are goated. The issue is with shells though is other than a good mac and cheese, what are you using shells for?
Arousal level at the right place.
You had a small talk with Sonic just before the players left. What was you saying?
Like small shells, not jumbos, not jumbos.
We didn't have the chance to coordinate before we left. So it's about just to get his feeling of it, and then.
Who is this guy? Oh, I can turn this off so you can look.
So we can use it in the huddle.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Yeah, going to have to be bringing full force energy to map number 3. That is indeed going to be trained. Now, Maui, you've been doing your homework, you've been doing your research. What do we expect from this third map?
Well, the last time they faced off against each other, it was FURIA that came out on top in the Fisher event. And all I'm going to say, given that FURIA starting on the T side,
like,
Tessus has got to just strap up right now. He's got to be ready because they just love to hammer that
ZD's okay, it's just a mid shape. Like I would put ZD in B.
I'm going to want to see rotations from Monacy.
It's mid.
FURIA has a
ZD is like worse Bene.
onto that B bomb site, and when the going gets tough, that's all they do.
Like there's
no
reason for ZD.
Over and over again. So it's up to really, in my eyes, Tessus to be the man of this match.
Elbows though, like hold on, elbows. Elbows are like a better shell because you can use elbows for so much, and in my opinion, better for mac and cheese as well. I would put elbows top B tier, maybe pushing A tier. B or C, I'm doing top B.
So if I'm Monacy, if I'm Falcons, get the orb in his hand ASAP, staple him inside, make sure he makes his presence known, and then from that point on onwards you can start rotating around. Because I agree.
Okay, we have to throw spaghetti in the mix.
Let's recheck in with one of the head-to-heads that we were putting our eyes on before we dove
Spaghetti
into
top
this
B?
grand final. That is Kyosuke versus Yakinder, of course.
Or bottom A, top B.
For Yakinder on that nuke.
Spaghetti is not S tier.
Here on train, though,
I'll take. I think Spaghetti is better than Angel Hair. No, it has more purposes. It has more purposes.
Responsible with taking Ivy control.
Maybe I'd put it. Hold on. Now that I think about it, Spaghetti has a lot of
He
purpose.
could be running out A main. He could be running out B. But on most of the defaults, he's actually really taking his time. You see another element of Yakindar's game.
What an S
and frankly, one that I don't know if I want to see as much this game. I love how he's already looking when he's just flying at his opponents right now. I don't need him to be the most cerebral today because he looks sharp. And when you're looking that sharp, I don't want to see him just waiting around a corner for the time to strike. I want to see him in the fray of the action.
Which one's that?
By the way, it's time to be diving back on in to this grand final. It's map number 3 of Train.
Ravioli.
Who's ready for Train?
Ravioli is
oh yeah,
A tier, top A.
Special. Even though Furia did
the second one, you want me to put Wagon Wheels as S tier?
Falcons showed up. They're giving us a game. We got close on Nuke, but Yakinder.
How old are we?
4.0 rating on that T side.
Insane.
And now with Train, it's where it gets real scary for Falcons.
Yeah, that it does. Cannot afford another slow start to
Hold on. We'll be back to that. We'll be back to that.
Coming into this third half. Start strong again if you are Falcons. And Furia, well, just hunt down another 4.0 rating.
I know.
Angel Hair D tier? I might need to readjust Angel Hair to top B tier, but Angel Hair is a good pasta. Angel Hair is underrated.
Down to 1 health.
Top 20. When food got off the screen. Exactly. I got less excited.
Into the execute with a Molotov.
Where's Alphabet pasta? I don't think they have it.
TSS's dual Berettas don't get nearly enough. My God, he's at it again.
Chat, channel point prediction still open, by the way. Channel point prediction open. We'll close in about 30 seconds.
Well, we're getting a taste of that, but not to their favor.
30 seconds on channel point prediction.
But that's all right. It figures out where Nico is.
Have at it.
3,300 on Furia, 5,200 on Falcons.
100% unwinnable. He's already secured this round.
Who wins 1v5?
I don't want to eat
right?
Angel's Hair, but
but
tasty.
Eliminated. There we go. Fury ends this one. It's going to be
Chat, 13K Furia, 5,300 on Falcons. We'll close it out after when there's a minute 40 left on the clock. Minute 40 on the clock, we'll close it out.
Streaks of rounds met by streaks of rounds. We're seeing a total stomp on the first map, an opposite result on the second. We're seeing new players step up. We're seeing Kyosuke go from a 0-7 start to getting to the top of the board on Falcons.
Does wood.
Everything
Does
is
wood,
showing
Mill.
us that everybody's ready for the next round. Everyone's living in the moment right now. It doesn't feel like the grand finals are affecting
10 seconds
anybody. We're just
on
getting
channel
great
point
CS.
prediction, chat. 10 seconds.
And that's what this grand final deserves.
There's a certain lethality to Falcons when they're playing with pistols, but this round, they know how important the investment will be in the next one. So no bells or whistles, really, just that Nico Deagle. They are, however, on the right bomb site. Just USPs on 4 of these Falcons players. So K-Serato's recovery was 1 kill from an ace. But again, versus nothing. That Desert Eagle doesn't get a chance to even shoot, I don't think. I didn't hear it anyways. All I heard was Furia starting off this T-side strong.
Yeah.
Steamrolling.
Falcons going to be a little bit uncomfortable here. They're starting CT. They want to start strong, but they've already dropped the pistol. They've got to really put up a, I feel like it's the B defense that matters.
Yeah, Mill, what's he now? He's like
Over on this side of
15
the
out of
map,
16
in
in best of 5 grand finals, right?
Or if you're going to have one person on the back of the site and a rotator coming in. But if you do that, and right now Furia's confidence is so high, they might send Yakinder out on alert.
That's crazy.
Through upper, throw things into disarray. There's so much pressure on TSS. Oh, this is so fast. Oh my goodness.
He just continues to play with however the hell he wants. Off the flash, it's going to announce it. From the corner, emerges a CT, drops the ball on the kill.
That Molly pushback actually helped Kixin.
Trying to put the fire at the feet. Meanwhile, towards B-side, Yuri gets his walkout, and Fallen will find one.
How have they done this?
And that's not even versus the Kixan, who took a ton of damage.
They've taken Inner and Ivy by a minute 20.
Man,
it was AFK looking
Furia
CT.
are just going around the world at the moment, going around the world trying to find talent wherever they can.
No, this is next level.
This was a trip to Kazakhstan and back.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe they went for a full Ivy hit, lost their first player, took Inner at the exact same time, and eventually won both.
That's a crazy exec.
I mean, I don't doubt Fallen's play.
Whoa, chill.
Okay, whoa.
No shot though.
From
24
above,
HP.
and actually, is this round live? 20 seconds, and suddenly it gets a little
How many
scary.
what?
Molodoy coming into help.
Oh, for Zins?
There's
3.
no kits to work with, not enough HP to entertain it.
He knows better. He has to
Waking
walk
up in the
away.
middle of the
but,
night and watching a man tackle chairs. That's good flavor.
What he's capable of with those headshots. However, I was saying, you know, I don't doubt Fallen's strat book goes deep, but I just didn't expect us to be on page 99 of 100 come round 3 of this game.
No, that's actually such an unbelievable call to make for this early into the game.
As you're opening?
Yeah, as you're opening. Like, you never see anybody cheat IV timings in today's meta.
Like, here he goes down when he starts trying. He's starting out.
27, this is what we got. A minute 27, you're dying in CT with IV getting taken at the exact same time.
Did I try any? What do you mean try any?
A couple months ago, call this one strat. That eco with the wall smokes outside, sneaking in through Z. They've been innovative on this map.
That ain't us. We save
Exactly.
exactly.
My entire life, I've called Fallen the king of train. He's invented the meta so many times in his career. Back in CSGO, he's what everybody followed. But the crazy part is, he's not resting on his laurels. He's doing new stuff in CS2. And this new team he's got, they're buying in.
They know damn well that M4 is still out there on the field somewhere. What they don't know is what's alongside it. And the answer is a triple deagle scout setup.
Probably have obliterated his chair. I'm still surprised that I think eventually the armrest will come off. So the armrest that's been dangling for so long, it's actually fully broken, but it's been holding on from the fabric.
Synthesizing round by round what the trends and patterns are, and out of the gate, if that is what you see,
It isn't a blowout and almost already over.
Anything feels possible.
Map 1 was a blowout. His dude.
One shot, one scout shot. An incision here from Falcons.
Caserado slips out through Pop Dog. Kicksan trying to walk that deagle up, but the scout hits the ground. So does Fallen's body. And then Caserado comes through.
There's more of that.
You said it was an incision. Well,
smoke.
Surgically wrapping around the back of sight, confirming
That's an
more
AK that
presence
can get picked
inside
up
of Pop
too,
Dog.
but they
Now
took
that's
out Nico.
all the attention turned back over. But these are well-equipped Falcons players trying to fight out to the E-box.
You know they're going to come out quickly because you could go inner, but do they know that both are here?
Firing off, you know his cover. Kyosuke is just trying to
They
play
do know
off
both
Tess
are there
Suven,
because of
delivers
the
a
earlier
headshot
swing.
immediately. This is a quad kill demanded of Caserado, but he doesn't know from which side of the train they will approach. Both to the right. They've got it. Anything is possible from the playbook of Fallen, but so is the talent of the Deagles. Kicksan rocks Fallen's world on the approach on that outer site.
Yeah, that's insane they found those trades, that they found a retake from that position inside ladder, and Kyosuke to get those 2 kills at the end is just pure magic. I mean, even right here, just the Deagle type of scout tag. Yakinder is showing one eyeball from inside of T-Con, trying to play this as safely as possible after getting information. And they still, on this razor thin angle, find 2 bullets in and kill him right away. You could not ask for a safer approach, but that's how dangerous this Falcons team is.
It'll be every round, and don't you forget about it.
Here's that Deagle stat. Falcons have 12 Deagle kills this series, all coming in force by wins. And they're converting these. Oh.
Kill you kind of running out of aim, man.
That's an insane stat when you dig deeper too. Not just enforced by rounds, enforced by wins.
Yeah.
If the Deagles start collecting kills, the round comes with it. Every time. What a boon to the economy as well, right? 2 AK-47s there for Falcons and a 5 versus 4 immediately.
This is like a moment you kind of like crack your neck, right? You get that last round on the eco, but now you get the first kill. You get Yakinder as the first kill on the rifle. You know if FURIA will lose this round that you get a save out of them. You're already dreaming of the comeback if you're Falcons.
And you don't even have to call it a comeback. That feels even better for them, right? Yeah. This is early days CT side. They have no util for this either. Monacy will not miss this moment. They do start to try to charge by him, and he's not going to allow it. That outer yard is under his watch.
Oh, they're not free. This is a free kill.
Of it is. Fallen's play, however, as he creeps ever closer. That's 2 players confirmed. He jumps the gun.
Did he see back? How?
CT flash blinds m0NESY. They're shaking a little bit. They're wondering what just happened, but how can they make a connection between this bomb and Fallen? It's going to be impossible. It seems
20
like
seconds.
Molodoy is going all the way around, right?
The only potential is for him to run out T-Con and join you on the outer yard. At 15 seconds, that's the only chance they would have ever had to get a bomb on a site. So unfortunately, they're Fallen. Great timing, good walkout.
Yeah,
kills them, and you see the effect. Falcons looking frazzled momentarily.
But this is mostly about the recovery here. kioSki gets the opening kill. They capitalize big time off it. A second round for Falcons, and at least for FURIA, they have a chance to keep making this interesting because they wouldn't have bought it all, and now they have an op to save. How is Molodoy going to make up for what he maybe was missing in confidence back on Nuke? They still won the map, but off the back of, let's be honest, a 4.0 T-side rating from Yakinder. I want to say once in a lifetime. He's had some very standout maps playing in that style. That was the best of them.
Should make you think that the odds of doing it back-to-back are so low.
How are they going to use Molodoy?
T-Con setup. Prying eyes. You know, Falcons climb on top of that Ivy train, then there would have been a target for him. They're climbing on everything else. But they know damn well that op is out there on the field, so got to be cautious if you are Falcons. And now Nico's suddenly going to find himself very much locked into this corner. Unfortunately for Molodoy, it's not like his teammates have a ton of upgraded pistols or Kevlar really to work with. So I think there's a world where if he really gets nothing, you're also kind of on the back of your mind preparing for another save for this off. Great flash. Perfect. There you go. Threat's dead.
Yeah, stay suspicious.
You know somebody else is going to pick it up. In this case, it is Fallen.
Oh, that HE was going to kill either way.
The third kill. I thought Nico was boxed in.
Yeah.
I said, oh, he can't make a move. Well, he'll just go ahead and win this round. How about that instead? Falcons staring a tied game in the face early.
Excellent tactics, just the right amount of paranoia to make
sure that trying to wrap around and go grab the off.
They made
Molodoy's
job impossible right there. So beautiful work, successful eco conversion, and the comeback is secured.
Yes, sir. 5 players alive as well. Tons of cash starting to get racked up on this CT side. It's got all the makings of a strong CT side on train on full display already.
Hopefully of all the maps, well, the 2 maps that we've got, this will be the closest. This one hopefully comes right down to the wire. We're already seeing exciting moments, great calls to start off from FURIA, creative stuff, aggressive stuff, but then an eco and the following conversions, beautiful as well from the Falcons.
I mean, when we got that first gun
round I need 550. Why? What are you at, David?
First timeout cracked by Sid.
See, that sounds like that call was like some sick round 24 maneuver that he just pulled out.
No, David, you just try to get it first.
Whoa, man, it's flexible.
You know, now we shouldn't see it again until overtime. Keep that one in the back pocket. So, what is the decision coming in this time? FURIA had to wait for this gun round, and unfortunately, again, right, I said Molodoy would maybe save that off again. Well, here's what happens. Now playing with a Desert Eagle instead.
Ooh, this is a big tag here on
We'll give away some ops after this match.
Stop him, yeah.
Who are you to go running in like that? How dare you, m0NESY? But it's a perfect distraction for TeSeS to get into his.
Oh, that's crushing.
Oh, wow, off of the timeout, too.
Ooh, that's crushing. The ladder run up, they tried to spam the cross to just dissuade anybody from committing to it, and m0NESY runs through that pretending a bullet didn't touch him. Down to half HP, turns that into 2 kills. kioSki right on his coattails, ready to pick up a third. This round has nothing from FURIA.
That is just a drop kick of a response off of a timeout called by FURIA. They spent more time discussing what they were going to do this round than effectively playing this round.
Yeah, which is always a dream for the other team. You know, you interrupt a pause just like that. That's kind of what it felt like with the call FURIA made in the first rifle round. Just like, no matter what you've talked about coming into this rifle round, you're not ready for that.
It wasn't that.
Yeah.
So, a rude awakening here for FURIA.
No, stylistically, you've got to appreciate what Falcons have done so far this event. I mean, they're looking leagues better. You know, many people would agree, you know, eventually they were going to be able to figure it out, right? The question was when.
The question was
we're
when,
talking about the major,
yeah,
you know.
And with what pieces as well, right?
Yeah.
Because there was always that call for one more, and we got it.
Yeah, it was Kixan. And honestly, even TSS yesterday versus Vitality was made. Like, that was
what,
like,
Cav?
They've got levels.
And, you know, without...
And I've always appreciated, like, the Falcons, yes, criticized for spending all this money, but when they have, trying to buy the Ends core, trying to buy the hero, they've bought good cores, and then it hasn't always worked, but they tried to come through and build a team either full of legends or with a strong core to start, and this is eventually the one that's actually worked. They wanted to make a splash, and they have.
Here we go. Yuri's freed up this round. Flashes over top. Oh!
Oof. Okay, Suke as well. He tried to get the spray transfer on.
From E-Box and shuts down the outer hit. We've got another rifle on the line. Monacy's off in position. TSS fine by it. Molodoy's got the answer. Double kills his.
Switch to the Deagle. Molodoy, he's up there.
Whoa, okay. Ambitious Monacy, but also serving up a distraction because we've got that
Suke
flank
on the
on the
flank.
heels of Molodoy, and it's over.
Oh, can't get that kill.
Timed. It's such a deadly duality for Falcons in that 2 versus 1. Like, pick your poison if you're Molodoy.
Definitely.
Which of those 2 pieces do you really want to fight?
Well, I think he just wanted to get that kill faster, and then maybe he could have tried to think about where the next kill was coming in from, but the rotations are so hot. Like,
another moment, though, where it just feels like Falcons are slamming the door shut. Every time FURIA tries something different, like, kudos to them. Throw Yuri outer with one of the AKs, and the second comes charging down ramp. This is not the first time FURIA try to play both sides of the map.
Yeah.
It's not the first time FURIA have some, you know, tact to their approach. And yet Falcons are just right there ready to slam your head against the wall.
but that wasn't the full investment. This is,
oh, please.
And remember, this is T-side. They're looking for anything they can get. It felt like they were going to start off 5-0 or something like that. That's not the case, but that doesn't really matter numerically. They're just looking for a few.
Lack of op has been a feature of FURIA's T-side so far. Last gun round, Molodoy on a D-goal. This time it's fallen limited to the Galil, like Yakindar.
We got no fast Ivy this round, no fast plays out of either team, but a slow crawl here is actually looking like it might yield something. Ooh, we're getting real frisky already. It's gonna take some real acute awareness out of Molodoy to catch this.
You're cooked to start the half.
Yeah, not happening.
And now they're cooked.
Too slow to the
Who was just playing? Who was staring at the wall? Caserado anti-flash?
What awaits him? Two more defenders in position. Kyosuke misses some shots. Caserado won't miss his. And that's the support system down.
Yuri needs to drop.
Oh. From him, and instead Yuri pops his head from up above. Man advantage for FURIA off that one.
They're looking for a flank, but it's not coming. Just two guys in from regular spots here, CT and Z.
Bomb planted, Monacy on the prowl, looking to take them out from beneath. Frag goes deep, Caserado blown to smithereens.
They said, let's make it a 2v2.
And they know for a fact that Yuri's already dropped down into the site. And they've never seen Yakindar so far this round, so they've got to keep checking their flank. Yuri, this is perfect timing.
That's so smart.
Perfect move to get
Oh,
off
she's
of
not
that
holding
piece.
either.
And then he blindsides Monacy. The trade comes right back. We know what Kixan can clutch. And then Yakindar coming down the ramp.
He's sticking.
It off the bit.
And he has it.
Disgusting 180.
Not another clutch for Kixan.
Holy shit.
His head on a swivel, and FURIA's on a pike.
Oh my goodness. What a clutch from Kixan. He had to do the full 180, instant to the headshot. Yakinder did have the right to go for that fight. But this guy is leading from the front right now.
Six rounds the spree, 5v4.
Running an A main versus Kaisuke is useless right now. Oh, we have the Nova updates,
thick
dude.
of it right now. And fighting valiantly, but coming up short.
I'm not gonna lie though, that was still a good round to start off. I don't think they're unconfident. Tess has lots of pressure.
I think this timing to try to pounce into B could have been good, but instead they waited a second.
1-1 right now.
This kid.
Map 3.
On the flank again.
Man, they
Falcons
found that
just
Ivy
keep
push.
boxing them in.
Yeah, and now they're walking into this knife out. Oh, doesn't get the kill though. In jeopardy. Will they approach him? They do. Molodoy so wide.
Molodoy has been looking for revenge all game long. That one's got to feel good. You get one of the Falcons players off your back, and you open up the possibility of every rotate, right? You've still got the time as well. If that kill gets caught at 20 seconds, well, then Falcons don't have to consider Ivy, but there is still so much time.
They can't let this one go in vain. This half is going to be over soon. It's Falcons who have unlimited cash.
So they'll make a move, right? Brave, why not? Trying to figure out this picture from one side of the map or the other.
Is that two both spotted?
I think only one. Either way, m0NESY content to just go to the shooting gallery. Man advantage reestablished here for Falcons. And the bomb has been able to exit, but they also know, FURIA, that threat of a flank is on again. Kicksan from inside Zed collects his first of this round.
2v4 post plant though.
The issue. Instead,
1v4 post plant.
To catch one inside a pop dog.
Nico's
Massive
holding.
moment.
Back turn.
Missed opportunity from Nico, so be it. You've got all the teammates in the world to clean up, and Falcons' win streak just keeps on growing.
Yeah, that's just amazing for them, and they get.
Nico was shooting, and then maybe he ran out of ammo. Maybe he wasn't ready.
Every
Like
time they put together an eco, they win the next rifle. When Kicksan gets a clutch, they win the next rifle. Then they streak off the back of it. They know how to catch fire. There have been lots of good rounds in here for FURIA, despite them losing all of them.
To compare it to the streaks of Falcons previous in the series would be unfair, because Falcons are far more in this one.
very good T start. Bench shit.
Kinder, he started off nuke like started off here on train like he'd ended on nuke. But since then, that's it. Only kills on the pistol round.
FURIA, no strangers to taking over these brown halls, but the problem has been Falcons always trying to find an opening, right?
But I'll say it again, man. This is not a team who are an underdog. They're not a team who are going to be down on themselves. Both these rosters have been through everything at this point, and they both know how to raise a trophy. FURIA realize they just need 5 T rounds here. Falcons are looking to deny that. There's a full buy. They don't have the op on Molodoy, but that honestly hasn't really been a game-changing factor.
Pressing off the bomb site at 45 seconds. This is one of the slower rounds coming out of FURIA, but it's also one of the rounds where they've kept all 5 players alive longer. No activity from Falcons. They just go static. They try to stack, and it doesn't work out of the gate. But
they don't swing.
Yosuke, 2 kills deep already, gets cleared out by this Yakindar flank. Just a full swarm from FURIA, and so when Falcons leave FURIA in full force,
and m0NESY should go for this because they have so much money.
Still has legs to stand on. But m0NESY right here has got nothing to lose. Ton of money in the back pocket. Good damage on Molodoy as he announces his presence. Swapping to the Galil would be awkward for some, but not for the best. Reload demanded. And as that fresh mag finds its way in, it is Yakindar who has been struggling since the pistol. The only round he's gotten a kill in since. Clearly m0NESY's got no idea where he's at, but he'll get it down.
I thought he was about to fucking do it.
And finally standing tall once more is Yakindar. The moment we put those stats in a magnifying glass, he steps back up.
That's ridiculous. Oh, what an opener out of K-Serrato, and Kyosuke's cast in.
I think he didn't. He might have saw him jumping up on the train the first time.
He made this so real. It's actually a great reaction to Kinder. 2 kills for Yakinder. And his first 2 since that pistol round. That impact converting to a round win. A clutch goes away at FURIA. We'd call that a clutch denial, because that was actually almost the 1v3.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Falcons get a little more rambunctious this round. Again, trying to test flanks, push off bomb sites. The more static setup doesn't pay off in the 1 round prior, and so we get this cross being put into position, right? m0NESY trying to get onto an angle in time. Kicksan can feel the test coming, but Molodoy got here first.
Okay.
And timing is everything.
I mean, if Molodoy's not going to hit his flicks, he's got to use his brain, and that's something that has yielded a good opening here for FURIA. Oh, making some test bullets coming in. How have those all missed?
And they had no
also,
damage
how
done.
Not shot back, man. Talk about holding their nerve, but mean, this is gonna think Queserado's gonna start to think that they're not here because they haven't shot back.
He's still got a kill. I feel so happy for him, to be honest.
Meanwhile, Kicksan pushes into T-Con, so we're watching that Pop Dog fight because we can't believe our eyes. And it's all a distraction for Kicksan to get his double. Flank comes through from Yuri.
Huge
chasing down Nico. We haven't had to talk to about him too much, but he loves to sprinkle in a clutch. Eyes on Tesses. And they've announced their approach, right? That's both players, but fire in his feet, half his health shaved off. Way too awkward. Him trying to jump back up's not enough. 3 rounds to start this T side and 2 rounds to close it. We've got FURIA with a pulse.
7-5 on the half. That was a good fucking molly. That was a really good molly. God, I'm gonna do a quick 90-second ad break to let you guys know.
Hey guys, it's
I will talk with.
I am here.
Yeah. Talk with Joel.
We're
Talk with Joel, sir.
1v1 in Counter-Strike over at the Aces booth, and I'm excited to see
Joel.
what these guys can pull off. Let's go, Jackie.
Okay.
Kick ass.
Oh no! No! Oh, nice try.
I'm back, baby.
Oh.
Felix, nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Woo. Thank you, Dubry.
Where did he go? There he is. No.
Here we go!
Good shot, man. Nice try. Good job.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too.
No! No! No!
It's sick.
Oh.
I'm logging in right now. Oh no.
Kind of crack. I didn't know whose POV I was ever watching right now. I'm not gonna lie.
That was close. He was hitting some nice shots. I believe in you, Michael. Yes.
It's so easy, guys.
Oh. Come on, Michael.
Let's go!
Let's go, Michael.
No, come back!
No. Ooh.
Let's go!
Let's go! Don't beat me. Woo.
Oh.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. It was a pleasure to play against you and really good effort. Thank you for showing up, and I hope you're going to be enjoying the rest of the event.
That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
So guys, I'm falling asleep.
No, that is W.
Finishes in 4 maps. I mean. Okay. Wake the fuck up! Wake up, man! Let's go, guys.
There's no denying that every single round of this game so far in this grand finals has felt alive because you don't know who it's going to be and when it's going to come. And I think
they
a lot
swap
of the
the
time,
monitor,
FURIA was thinking that exact thing with the points we get out of Falcons in that first half. That was a FURIA trying to play a T side where they had to remain on their toes the entire damn time.
No, absolutely. I mean, we saw some very creative calls. We saw a lot of fight out of Falcons, which I truly appreciate. And I'm so happy to see that FURIA figured out those last 2 rounds because it felt like it would have been wrong almost if they didn't get at least 2. Those last few, Kiosuke getting a 2K here and there, a clutch coming in from Kicksan, it felt like almost too much to bear. But FURIA, they stood
This is a
strong.
very
and
green
they have
mouse.
a train now going for them. We'll see how this second half plays out. It's going to have to be a hell of a call here from Kicksand to secure this T-pistol.
That was the kind of half that reminds you that they can bend, but they won't break. And good on FURIA to survive it. We look up and down the FURIA list and we wonder, who's it gonna be? Which of the individuals step up next? Because when Yakindar out of nowhere drops a 4.0 something rating on Nuke, we didn't see that coming until it started.
Good winning.
If we are
What's
going
good,
to
Wayne?
compare the operas right now, we
Winning.
got
I
Molodoy
don't
at
know
the
why
bottom,
you're fucking
Monacy's at the top, and Monacy on that CP side
way
was
too
awesome.
hard.
He was transitioning perfectly from different positions, but almost all of them were passive. I mean, he took IV control in one situation, but for the most part, controlling from Icon, staying in very safe quarters, but also finding openings constantly. Molodoy, on the other hand, was only getting shots off the use of his cerebral sort of positioning, but the flicks weren't there.
Here we go, fast to it. Yuri wants an early spot. Maybe because he is operating on his own out of the gate towards B. But not for long. Fallen immediately throws himself out through connector. You've got at least that back layered defense. But I'm looking at this utility for Falcons, and as Kicksand starts to throw flashes into this A site, this is the ruse. It's the commitment over on the other side. And that commitment, delayed for only a second, is gonna fall into Fallen's hands. Yuri leads ahead of him with nothing!
Oh, Monacy!
2 taps out of that Glock once he finds footing, and behind him, he doesn't matter what's going down, because his kills are clean. A convincing kickoff brought back slightly already by Molodoy, but it's still a man disadvantage to work up against, and it's one without a kit.
This compromises his spot. He's got to peel back now. Gets a little bit more standard. 3-on-3.
Monacy in the middle of the site, starting to spin around. Yakindar gets popped empty-handed.
They speed up CT.
And so man
Molodoy's
advantage
already pretty close.
reestablished over towards the oil train. They spot another body, so they know that FURIA are starting to breathe down their necks. They push off the site. Molodoy slain, but K Serrano takes this back. And we go 1v1, but without a kid, it's time that decides it. FURIA too slow to the play.
There's nothing they can do from this point on. It's perfectly played out of Falcons. They pushed just far enough that it slowed down the retake before it even began. And ultimately, they do win. This guy on your screen, those 2 entries, and it comes down to those final seconds, but they kind of have control ever since this point. Oh, that's so nasty.
I mean, the way Monacy kicks that off, you're believing the pistol's already wrapped.
Yeah.
Don't press Falcons, you've got a map. Falcons got a map?
Falcons, 1 step closer.
I'm more surprised that they won Inferno.
Once, right? For once.
And how they won
Since
Inferno.
It is a chance, and I'll call it just that, a chance for Falcons to have a strong start to a half. Not the 6-1, 5-1 baloney that went down on Nuke. Not that pistol and conversion for the T side of FURIA.
Shadow.
But Falcons in the driving seat immediately. And they can feel this pinch. Nico knows something's coming. He knows something's up.
Don't get distracted.
Try to blindside, and it comes out well.
Oh, the flash is perfect. They've got the bomb. They're sitting on it.
Unbelievable timing. You could see Nico's 6th sense tingling.
Yeah, they were getting so scared, but there was nothing they could do at that point. 3 choke points.
Their intuition was correct. It was a dangerous place to stay, but they didn't peel back fast enough, and FURIA pounced within that timing.
This Kicksand could save technically.
They're not going to forego bomb possession. They're going to keep some presence nearby.
Yeah,
they do send Molodoy over to support, because you can't let the rest of the map go for free either.
But they also know if they wait long enough, they can let this bomb get taken. They have so many players. They can just play one and done spots back on the site, and they just don't all they have to do is not die.
So they ultimately give it back over at the 30-second mark, and there is enough utility to blanket off the potential for the rotates.
Let's see if they gave it back a little bit too early. I don't know if they feel that way. They've got Molodoy.
The unlikely heroes of the round for Falcons, but they're well equipped. Versus this 3-player B defense ahead of the smoke. Kicksand strikes. Bomb's gonna try to go down from ramp, but Kicksand's gun is empty. He's just trying to give utility over. And if he can create more space, that would have been one thing.
Bomb does go down. Tess has
And
21
Tess has
HP.
tagged down low. FURIA are on the brink of using this force buy and upsetting momentum from Falcons. Pressure point blank.
They find it.
I'm surprised they got bombed down right there.
Answer.
What a call. They laid the trap right there. pressured from 3 different positions, perfect flash timing, exactly when Falcons were getting scared that they, you know, they didn't even push that far, but they immediately knew something was wrong. That's just a beautiful tactic to win one back.
I can't help but feel like Kicksound was a little scrambled there, right? Had to go for a reload, decides to climb up.
Oh, they were scrambled all right.
I think he'll be beating himself up for choosing that route over the bomb plant. So it looks like it's Queserado's turn, because he is quietly climbing that scoreboard for the FURIA squad. 14 frags to his name, him and Yuri.
Yeah, I feel like he should be the finisher of every conversation around FURIA right now. At this event, Queserado, this is the guy that they built this team around. The guy that attracted the talent to this roster. And he has been playing out of his mind.
The one who wouldn't go international except for in his own home. They brought the imports to him.
Oh, and holy shit. They dropped? Did they go down in price?
Do we still have FURIA fans in the house?
I like them both for
round
different
by round,
reasons.
You gotta believe, but this is one of the easier ones.
Hey, no making out in brown halls. Okay, but for real.
All right.
It's a family show. Your goat's watching TV. No, they're watching TikToks.
It's a wholesome algorithm.
Said this is before you were born, actually. We were playing this map.
Dude, come back. I want the sticker.
This is actually such a sick crowd.
You scrape it off, Joel. You can scrape it off and give it back. Come on.
1 second late, but
Don't do
is
that.
this a real threat? Can they get a bomb plant?
Got little to lose. In fact, nothing to lose. These blocks are free. And these blocks stack up in front of Yuri and Yakindar.
I'll just line up. No, don't do it, Joel. Don't do it.
Take your sweet time. You can have a good laugh, but I think it's back to the serious business.
Yes, it is. They took a fake tack there to discuss this round. Sid knows it. The fun and games are over. I think we had Zoni cracking some jokes at halftime, keeping it light. It seems like the mood over there is great, you know, despite losing those last 2. Yeah.
I'm sure that's something they also have to work on, right? Nico's interview. When things aren't going well, we get too quiet. And sometimes the symptom is it's just because maybe you're not rowdy enough when things are going well. So keep the good times rolling.
Good, Bob.
Always easier.
8-7, not 6-7. Come on. Open your eyes.
Probably especially in the face of a FURIA fighting back. Fallen's gonna get flashed around this? No, doesn't even take a look. They just kind of feign the presence. But his position is real.
Oh,
he
got up too late.
full send red.
Ready for that?
Oh, now Kyosuke multi.
Okay, 3 kills from him. And Fallen at least able to peel back from his position. He didn't get anything with the T-Con peak because he didn't commit to it, but at
He's
least
over
the
on B.
fallback
Bombs in the
catches
open
Falcons off guard.
Xbox
It's a
now.
great parting gift. 2-on-2 now. Anything can happen. Bomb in an interesting spot. CTs can't really babysit this. But Yuri also not pushing.
And this bomb has been the burden of Falcons.
Now this is a very interesting push from the professor.
Does he really make it? He's going to go for it, pistol in hand, taking the risk.
I kind of love it because if Yuri comes through Z and he's got a big flank, then they have 2 interesting spots. Now the bomb, however, wait a second, but this is fine for Yuri, right?
Yeah, because they run
Yuri's sitting on site
downstairs.
with an M4, but Yuri now also concerned that they could be coming from the other side, right? I mean, you'd understand. Fallen's going to show up. Maybe this turns Yuri back.
It's
At
all
some
about
point,
timing.
Yuri's going to have to trust an instinct, and
Fear's
they start
running.
stomping. So he knows damn well which way they come through. Nico with 10 health.
Nico Fallen.
Fallen on 87. Place your bets.
The call is made. 1 smoke picked up from Fallen, but he wants this one on
Nico
damage.
back
Down
oil.
the oil goes Nico.
This is Nico in cover, and Fallen blindsided, you think.
So
But he reacts, and that was damage done by Nico. But a A single bullet makes the difference there, and it's a Fallen clutch.
Such a key reaction. Nice try from Nico. That was an all or nothing play. He knows the rotation naturally is going to come from this.
Yeah, I mean,
likely. And he gets the drop.
Nico was 10 HP, and I mean, that's a fairly easy read in case they gambled 1-1.
3K to make this scary.
Right there, man. Sees him go for the wide swing, reacts with just enough.
Yeah, that reaction time has not fallen off. I can't help but feel like that is a game-defining round right there.
Let's say that clutch and also the round 2 force buy of this second half.
Right.
2 big moments in the first 4 rounds of this CT side. You know, we said that there was no real chance at Falcons getting into the game on Nuke because they gave strong starts to FURIA twice. Well, in the first half here, it was to a less degree, but that's starting again. And so Falcons just constantly playing catch up in this series now, map to map.
Keep up the energy, boys. Keep up the communication. Don't be too sad about this. Should have this part of the game, boys.
We could
keep the mood high after losing that close round, and we see what it means. It feels like the important clutches have just gone Falcons' way so many times. They built so much momentum off of it. And yet, FURIA has still equalized in this match. Buying Molodoi time.
Wait.
Sketchy.
I swear he saw something.
Yuri's coming over, but Molodoi's missing his chances to make this easier than it might be.
Just don't get deagled up here.
AK strikes first. 3rd time's the charm there for Molodoi, but
wait,
now he's
bomb's heaven.
Up in his grill. TeSeS pops him. Nico gets one.
Doesn't matter.
Right side FURIA on this site.
He's a hybrid?
They make it past Molodoi, and I was right there with you. I thought he saw something in the smoke. And maybe that's why Yuri comes scrambling back over, but it's not nearly fast enough. And if you give Falcons an inch, they will force their way through with a mile. That is what they're looking for, an early answer to break momentum and take back that lead.
There will be blood on Molodoi's hands for the series, unfortunately, if he keeps on missing like this or missing timings just slightly. They're slight, but they matter. Did he get a whiff? I don't know. Maybe he just took a shot, but
I think he just took a shot. I don't think he saw shit.
That opportunity and took the shot. He didn't have the information to get his team safely up into the site. He couldn't pull a distraction at all. It's essentially a sitting duck. This is a grand opportunity lost. A pistol one, an eco one now in this half. How many tragedies can FURIA survive? Another chance for Molodoi. He nails this one. Head-to-head on Oppers is good.
Time to secure revenge. Op instantly into TeSeS's hands instead. And with a player to work in front of him. Kyosuke with that bomb, AK included, and a smoke in front of it. That's a question mark now in FURIA's minds. All while Nico does his own thing. Falcons are trying to play with keeping options open, but there is this huge gap in the middle of it all, right? No eyes on Pop Dog this entire time. If they think FURIA are gonna feel antsy enough to go for a push somewhere, that is a gap that Nico is now going back to clear, trying to find that tethered timing to join his teammates in what is shaping up to be a commitment to this yard. And a very forward position for Fallen. An MP9 to try to move forward as well. They're gonna look to stuff this on the approach. Nico eats that flash, and it's Yakindar to press his SMG into the smoke as well. That is a good chance back for TeSeS. Nico still yet to strike, walking into Fallen.
How'd he get that?
But down to 17 health in the process, and that's all they need.
Hey, that's a write-off.
That is FURIA content to just step up to the fight.
I mean, they can lose an eco, but they keep winning rounds like this, then...
Am I crazy to feel like Falcons just lacked a little bite in that one?
I think so. The setup was also just really strong, and I think, like, you start off with this head-to-head win for Molodoi. I mean, we can attach so much impact to round conversions for Molodoi.
Yeah, you make
He's going to be
$100
able to put that up one way or the other. It's just a read on where m0NESY might pick this round. It pays off. That's one. This makes it 9-9. I have no idea who's going to win. I mean, you can't tell. But especially knowing that Falcons could rock up and just pull this one out of the hat somehow, too. Kicksan's the only one with
David,
Not
how
much
many
to work
ops?
with.
What? Who?
They are a little low on
David, where are
utility,
you at
which
in
is
the
always a
leaderboard,
struggle on
and what would
T-side
get you
frame,
to
but
like second or third? You know
with
what I'm
the way
saying?
they're
Are you
finding
fourth right now?
Picks, I honestly don't think they need that much utility.
Got ops on the field, but not currently positioned in a head-to-head. Tension builds at a minute.
You know, it feels like we could be building to a tragedy where Molodoi is just in his own head. You know, he gets that kill last round, but overall this game, it's been a struggle. He needs to keep that confidence up.
Right here, right now. Doesn't bite. Oh, then it is made awkward.
Yeah, they baited him. That was really nice. 20 health, though.
It's a really cool
How
way
do you
for
get ops?
Falcons to apply
By
that
walking.
pressure.
You're in
You want to talk
fourth?
about the tragedy that could be Molodoi getting into his own head. I'll talk about the tragedy
Who's
of
in
Falcons
third?
only
Who's in
getting
second?
one off-round win
Yeah.
so far in this T-side.
Dandelay's third.
And that
Oh,
economy's
shit.
wobbling. Yuri's down beneath.
They're not ready for this.
No way. Yuri gets stomped out by Nico. Yakindar's trying to keep his head down. Is that off Hunt? And it's Molodoi to come through with the kill back on
Trades on trades. K-Serrado, do you keep swinging this on Tesses? They see each other.
K-Serrado, he wants to win this. He pulls it off. Tesses goes down.
Monacy has to double back to try to trade that because you can't allow the ramp to get taken. It's going to be on Kixan to actually hold off the bomb site. But with what? He was the biggest limitation in this round. And while there's no immediate flank, Monacy could start to write off the threat.
Yeah, that was huge.
Is a disaster for Monacy.
Yeah,
now Kixan Stiegel tries to strike. 3 players for him to find with just this sidearm. Pops K-Serrado, misses his
If he killed Fallen, though, that was round.
Furia's lead.
Leave it to K-Serrado to find a timing there. What a master of that. Absolutely beautiful stuff. There was a certain point at which Monacy had to give up the flank to help out within the site because there are going to be at least two players scaling towards him. Yuri going down to a scary moment here for Furia.
David stole the ops back.
There's a lot of frustration because this round could have been won absolutely by the Falcons. They nearly found a way to pick this up as well. But now the close situations are mainly leaning towards Furia.
Yeah. I mean, Kyosuke tried to get it going from upper and then instantly shut down like that.
And not a single rifle round has actually been won by Falcons in this second half. Furia are sitting on 2 timeouts left over. They're in cruise control a little. I mean, they might be scared every round, but they're still overall solving the problem.
It feels like that problem's only going to grow as the money starts to fail Falcons.
It's just so incredibly high level on an individual basis. Like, the amount of players that can pop off in any given moment and not just threaten a cool 2K or get a couple of you're never seeing exit kills. You see no exit kills this game.
Yeah, good point.
It's literally just pure impact, non-stop, back and forth.
Yeah, I'll take it all night long. They're gonna try to just bust through. You've got little to lose if you're Falcons. It gets awkward for Fallen. K-Serrado and Yakindar trying to pull it all back themselves. That's a gun in the hands of Kixan. And he has been instrumental to the success of Falcons. Watch this mastermind work with a minute and a bomb on his back.
He believes in his aim. We saw the patience on that Deagle shot before he lost the round last round. He's not scared to take it slow. He believes in himself right now.
I didn't have
He had
anything
an
planned for it,
unbelievable
but
Inferno performance.
down for it.
Furia know that they're constantly in jeopardy. I mean, both teams feel this way. Stress has to be at a maximum.
We've seen Furia players previously split up. This time they're playing shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, this is going to be a longer round, actually, if they read it like this.
Assuming Kixan doesn't waste much time, how much of this bomb site does he want to try to clear before going for that plant? Or is this where he even ends? Or does he get even trickier?
Oh, I mean,
might be waiting too long.
Just turn down the open site after making this huge road around, but he can't find that first kill to give him the plant.
I mean, he's going to have to go look for something. He opts to just go for the plant, hoping that this is open, and he is correct.
Furia, I mean,
look how disjointed they are.
Yeah, this is a weird way to post plant. Yeah, like Yuri is so far away from this.
Oh, it's Molodoi coming up the ramp.
No.
Kixan finds the headshot. I mean, Furia spent so much time side by side. So much of that opening bout of this clutch was spent together, and then they split up at the worst possible moment. And
Furia just ran downstairs. He's in. Yep.
He was feeling the squeeze, that looming threat, didn't know where it would come in from, and the question is, why would it come from the same direction 30 seconds later?
No, I mean, that's an off walking into a retake by itself. They decided to go T-Con. Listen, you can play a 2v1 together, but you want to do it from a spot where maybe you split the difference, or you play towards a site.
Who do you want to win, Fart?
And then you have fast rotations together. How can an off walk down the ramp? What is Yuri doing so far away from this, and why is he starting off this retake? They're so lucky to catch this timing.
That was clean.
Caserado knows it.
Oh, yeah.
Have I seen it? Did you? What did you? Did you?
That
I
was
don't
not
know.
a
I
shining
guess I
moment
didn't.
out of FURIA and could have been an absolute disaster. They narrowly avoid it. They don't let Falcons get 10. They get to 11 first.
Isn't that just a testament, though, to what FURIA can pull off right now? The most winning team in recent months just finds a way when it matters. There was a lot on that clutch. It's their 4th round win by way of defuse within this CT side. No shortage of Falcons openings.
Maladoy nearly pays the iron price to get that hot fry again. It's only 39 HP for him left. Shouldn't matter too much.
It's like an awkward amount of utility left, though, at a minute for FURIA. Only 1 smoke left in the cache.
And we've got no actual Ivy presence. A very forward look out of
Yeah,
FURIA.
with you.
They can be checking their flank, but, you know, Fallen's only kind of passively watching this.
Right.
And they've got no one back in CT, too. They could be prone to a split, but...
Last time Kicksan did this nade set,
I
it
think
was
they have a
actually
lot
the
of util,
commitment
though.
into B.
There won't be anything pop right now.
A little early
They're
spam.
losing control of this. They're going to have to call you Kinder backwards.
How deep are Falcons digging? What is
holding?
their avenue of attack? Caserado catching the contact, but it's
Maladoy
Maladoy with the
stayed.
kill and a chance for more. No, Nico emerges out from T-Con.
What?
Perfect pinch. They just emerged from the middle of the bomb site, spread out into
Dave.
A. And Monacy all this time, oh, he gets it. Lost being dinked in the process. This is Falcons stepping up on individual levels across the board to keep this a 1-round game.
God, I'm just not a fan of the setup out of FURIA. Like, there were too many
The
gaps.
score?
There was nothing bad about that split from Falcons, but they didn't even
Scores
pop.
map
It
1,
was
Falcons
just
won
T-Con.
13-3, map
That was
2,
Ivy
Fury
with
won
it. No information from
13-9.
FURIA whatsoever, and they've been playing active. So now communication's looking a little bit weird, man. That last round was not a well-played 2v1.
David, I'm
this
looking at
setup
this.
out the gate in a 5v5 is probably the weakest that we've seen so far. They have barely skated by in a lot of these rounds, which means they've been expensive as well.
Moderate.
Let's just wait. Wait. They don't even have money to buy.
His final map? No. This is map 3. There's
Do they
a
have
best of
anything?
5.
Did they already make their purchases, or are they broke? Oh, that's a huge disaster for FURIA. All those close rounds have brought it to this. They lose 1 5v5, a bad set about the gate, and now they risk map point.
Well,
this could tie up. This one should be free for the Falcons to make it 11.
Gonna try to charge down Ivy. SS ready to receive. Swaps over to the Glock. Maladoy will stop him, but all the while it is Falcons running rampant down into a B site for free. All this hard work, and they will finally string 2 rounds together in this half.
And that's why making rounds close, even if you lose, matters. They get to reap their rewards right away. And we will be going the distance.
24 rounds of play on train. Hard-fought opening.
You don't know
established in this
that?
22nd
Oh,
round.
wait, yeah, you
Need
do.
a better setup.
Well, no, well,
You know,
yeah.
They need a better setup. That's actually the
Wait,
first
yeah.
full rifle.
I'm an
That was the
idiot.
first rifle that Falcons won. The weird part for me is
tweaking.
all the other setups that they lost against. You know, FURIA had really solid positions and the rounds came close. That was their weakest by far. Okay, so that makes sense why Falcons pulled it out. Well, what happens now? What's happened that's a little bit off now with the communication? Are they feeling the pressure? It's FURIA who saved their pauses for a moment like this. Absolutely necessary. This is one that has to be tactically correct. Are they going to try to set up Maladoy to get that opening kill? Are they going to have more map control than what we just saw? You want to see them playing like they're winning, because for a while they were. And for Falcons, They must sense blood in the water.
Plays
they
tier
must
2,
see the
tier
opportunity
3,
at hand.
just for fun.
Train
Oh,
could
sick.
dictate this grand finals. They could change the future right here on this round. Falcons, they have money left over. FURIA don't.
As my return to CS, like playing,
huge bank off the backboard.
coaching.
Yosuke take it down to 56. They're not going to stop this tempo whatsoever. Look at this charge. Falcons decide that they're just going to run through A. I mean, they come in from different avenues, but they meet their makers. That was with very little notice that they tried to pounce on this bomb site. So good on FURIA to step up. But you throw m0NESY into a clutch, and he will suddenly piece this together. He knew Molodoy was back there. He pops him, and he's got separate duels, but he doesn't have the bomb. He will need to double back.
No. What the fuck? Mayonnaise as a coach? Okay.
Together, and FURIA do it off Yuri to secure themselves a 12.
The amount of times that Falcons can answer back. A good start with 3 fast trades. m0NESY, Yosuke, whoever it is. There's always a new hero in this team, but FURIA just close enough to tether for the trade. K Serrano starting position.
Watch so many OTs on Train. It's not even real.
How brave is that charge, by the way?
Nuts.
Talk about ambition. Falcons refuse to go down without a fight.
Round 24.
You mentioned the money. One more strong buy.
This would have been a wrap if FURIA didn't win that last round. There's still hope for overtime here for Falcons.
All while FURIA prepare their close.
They tried it fast outside. I feel like they should have tried to wring that round dry, go in a little bit slower, make FURIA confused, put some pressure on them to make some mistakes.
I mean, that's where we've been seeing their errors. That's when Falcons have found openings. Instead, they come in brimming over with confidence, and it costs them short down to the 1 versus 1, but still, that was m0NESY in an attempt to clutch out. This time, it does come at a different tempo. There is 50 seconds left of regulation, and FURIA are this time playing in the dark.
But they've got Molodoy face first in a T-Con, 45 seconds, and they know that something must be up. This split starts soon, or it's going to be.
There's no nades for TeSeS to try to sell this fake. That's the last smoke that's going to land on the outer yard. And so these B defenders have guns in hand, and they hear it coming. Yakindar, that's a little bit labored, but Yuri will be given a chance to still stand.
Oh, that's some damage.
He chooses to fight on. A reposition further back, but this challenge up from Kixan. It's close on Z. And what's he going to do? Where's he gonna move?
Oh, he's too scared to phase it.
And so he takes that 1 step back, retakes on.
What a find.
m0NESY hits down Fallen. We go back even to the 3v3, and they know Yuri's still back there. Bomb ticking. Kicks in. And that walk down into the B side pays off.
Let's go overtime, baby.
A much better look from Falcons. A prepared B site defense ready for the hit. But they just couldn't hang on. You let Falcons get their talons in that site.
It was a decent defense, a greater attack, and the result we were all looking for. This one has to go to overtime.
What a shot from Mayonnaise. There's no shot we go 3 OTs.
Closest map so far this series. Train, they know it means everything.
Instant B rush as well. That is wild. Yakindar just kind of fed over to them. And what does he really see for it? Because he hits the ground instantly. I don't know how many bodies he really spotted. We don't see it from his POV. But I wouldn't be shocked to see Falcons sensing that confidence.
Yeah, if you get
to just charge down a B site could be the move, but first they're gonna want a little pop dog presence. They don't want FURIA to get away with
it.
Yes, sir. Fallen shows you how it's done. And with a quick reposition into the back of that site. Remember, this was opening kill from a B site player, and Falcons opt not to charge that bomb site down. When 2 rounds ago, they were so confident to just take a charge at FURIA, now they hit that pause button, and it costs them.
They took 1 extra ticket damage, Fallen gets away with that kill. And that opening tactic, it's not a rare one. Kinder, if he got up and got that kill, he would have got away so easily. There was no way for the T's to trade it. They come through this smoke.
It's Yuri again. Oh, Molodoy's gonna draw attention.
Reposition is crazy. I thought he fucking hit that.
The door's open.
The flashes are working.
Kicksan's hands no longer busy. Monacy's monocle hunts.
Yeah, but they're fast flank again coming in from Quesarado.
He loses
Down
his
goes
teammate. It is
Kixan.
all him right here, right now in the first round of overtime. That off is served up a distraction. Battle of the Offers. And distraction's the name of the game. All while Quesarado creeps in behind him, puts a close to this with majority of Furia still alive.
Wow, you got to shout out Fallen for that one. Getting the kill back. Yakinder, I'm sure his heart sank after he lost that kill. It should have been such a big find for Nico. And they mollied Fallen. I mean, they really put pressure on him. They did a ton of damage as well. But you see this flash dodge in from Nico. He had to give up a lot of health for a small chance, and he capitalized. Big round from the old man. Back in the lead are Furia. Both teams showing they've got a lot still to offer.
And they shed the shackles of a poor economy. That double op shows its face, and we're going to go charging back in. Falcons want tempo.
Was he seen from Quesarado?
Immediately exposed to that CT. He'll win the duel versus Quesarado. That's a big scalp to take. Top fragger of Furia goes down. Heisuke comes through with his. Now Kicksan's able to slot in. But all the while, that bomb still sat in the back.
Oh.
Fine by them.
He's not done yet.
Yakindar's still just hunting down his first duel. He'll get it, but that's all he gets. Just one.
You're 1v4.
The outer yard taken by a rapid pace out of Falcons.
Yeah.
The same kind of tempo that cost them mere rounds ago ends up working in the second of overtime, at least to kick this off. But Yuri still got legs to stand on. Everybody fixates in on his exit. This would be nigh impossible to get out of. Oh, but he gets Nico first, and they give him that little bit of a gap.
Oh, he ran out of ammo!
Oh. Mere inches are the difference.
That would have been a horror story for the ages. A clutch that should never have come close, and Yuri found a way nearly
Oh, wait, you're up and
to
down.
squeeze water from Stone. What an attempt.
I know.
Is about Kixan. Those 3 entries outside here, post-regulation, when Falcons needed it. The inner hits weren't working. He takes it outside. He's the tip of the spear. Once again, leading from the front.
Made damage for Quesarado. This is going to be back-to-back rounds. Made difficult. Back-to-back rounds. He's the opening frag to the favor of Falcons. It's starting to feel like the pace of this T-side can no longer be controlled.
If Simple went to rare
trying
Adam,
to
they
fight
would be
fire with
ranked
fire,
number
send
1.
Yakindar on an expedition, and it pays off. But
Look
will
at
this
Tessus,
spot
look
from
at Tessus.
Go unnoticed?
Oh, his guard is down completely about this. He peeks out. Tessus thinks that he's been spotted, but he hasn't. Moldoy could actually back up eventually out of this. We'll see. Tessus so tentative.
Oh, he's afraid.
Oh, he let one go.
No.
Tessus, you didn't capitalize.
Oh.
You still haven't killed him.
And he will now.
He's coming back for you.
Fallen pushes deep through T-Con and saves Moldoy in that instance.
What?
It's a pick from the other Opper that sets up a Falcons failure.
Tessus asked for help. He didn't even see
He
him.
baited, yeah.
He didn't even see him. That glance on the shoulder peak, Moldoy doesn't even know he's there.
What is this jumping play?
And he ends up killing
Was he
them
getting a
all.
strafe bait shot? Like, is Tessus the problem?
Tessus playing mind games against himself.
He didn't see him.
Wow.
He took that glance, and you know, our brains work quickly in Counter-Strike. He took a shoulder peek, he saw the scope out, and he just thought, I'm within that vision. You usually have such a good feeling for whether or not you've been spotted. Instantly, all the information,
Just
what
one more
gun is on the other
superstar.
side of this, what angle I can work with.
Everything.
And Tessus just slightly misreads it, doesn't get enough
Yeah, but-
information in that 1 or 2 frames. And
It
just
wouldn't
like
happen,
that, the
though,
round is
Bart.
lost.
No, because
Feels like
no,
Moldoy's still trying to
Don,
figure it out.
Because
He doesn't even know.
who would be
He's
shoved at
wondering
what
why he
role?
wasn't killed in that spot. He just thinks that Tessus never took that shoulder peek. That's all. Furia take the lead.
Unbelievable that they end up getting a second CT round.
I mean, that's a wild call about No
What
Cries
should've
being
been
the
Moldoy
next
dead.
dunk. That's like,
Turns into an
homie hasn't like played on a team.
favoring Furia. Now on the hunt for that coveted 15th, and it's an opening kill from him and Yakindar.
Oh, they're gonna make it more now.
Of course. Why hesitate? You get 2 frags on that outer yard.
Oh, and this is where they flex, huh? Back to the first rifle round, taking inner at the same time.
But wait, oh, huge headshot. Yuri brings that one back. It was looking scary for a second, like m0NESY would go unnoticed, but Fallen was actually
I respect that
bomb
D
site
molly.
because they were thinking there's a bit of vacancy here for the taking.
Oh, they got TeSeS rattled right now.
This is starting to get a bit weird. Meanwhile, they find that second CT, so FURIA have the whole picture. FURIA have everything they need to get that 15th, while Falcons had their backs against the ropes. TeSeS so pressured by all of those utilities, just let everybody leave. Never did they know that Fallen had that bomb on ramp.
They're starting to lose their mice. The pressure's starting to build, and the pressure keeps getting applied from FURIA, just like you want to see. Their best round this game was in the first rifle, where they took inner and outer at the same time. Here they dress it up a little bit differently, but the heart is still the same.
TeSeS will fight tooth and nail for this. Don't throw this away. 12 health for Molodoi and Yakindar combined.
This one's just for the kill.
Oh, okay.
Molodoi having that smoke blown open, gets the opening with the op.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be the difference this game.
Also, I love the tenacity of Yakindar right next to him, right? This wasn't just Molodoi, but Molodoi plus Yakindar, same smoke gets popped open, both of them succeed.
Insane repeat punish there from Yuri, too.
Just simultaneous opening kills for the imports of FURIA.
One away from taking this game. This game, you run it back 10 times. It's 5-5. Both teams, so many quality rounds, so much X factor.
TeSeS, it's chip damage as Molodoi goes for a different opening move. Oh, just over the flames.
Hey, and AZ's dead.
Now he hits shot of the night.
All he needs, that was it.
He slowed down
expects
so
his.
much.
This follow through right on the brink.
So much.
But also with so much time, I don't expect FURIA to rush
They're holding
this.
that. What the fuck?
Oh, huge position from Kixan. Does this flank get clipped? Missed shot from Molodoi.
They might chase this down. Kyosuke's gonna
He's
have some
repeaked
pressure
off
on
Molly.
him.
Oh, TeSeS comes back.
Oh, it's a big bang.
Beautiful. Pressure back through the
Fallen's
smoke.
dead.
Kixan collects another, and that was Falcons in the meat grinder, but they step up.
They actually do. They work with each other. That was so difficult. Kyosuke in that
I think they
position,
just run
so
B.
compromised.
That's your best bet.
But he could rely on TeSeS to get him split between 2 directions.
Talk about keeping the pressure on. Kixan hiding in a corner, waits for their arrival. Keisuke and TeSeS tether so well, wonderfully. Up in the
standing in the
halls,
open.
back to the cover, confirms what's left of FURIA, is inbound on B. A massive flank coming from all of the others.
You can't plant here, no
And it
shot.
doesn't feel like there's any sanctuary on this site.
Yeah.
But they will still cover it with the smoke. Yuri's gonna pop back up. He damn near already won a 1 versus 4, but he has even less health to work with, and Falcons will push this overtime the distance.
No.
Double overtime chances now if Falcons can pick up this next round. They'll have to earn it. This was a scary spot that they barely got out of, but that has been the tail of the tape. Every single round is pure stress. A game that Zonic's watching, he wants to jump in and be able to do something about it. He has to sit back and watch some of the most ridiculous situations. Unbelievable
What a sneeze.
shots getting hit. Back to back.
You're muted?
There are
I
gonna be nightmares
was.
about this grand final, how close it could have been. So many winnable positions, but you can't feel bad about it. Everyone's playing insane. And now on this final round,
Still muted? Still not
FURIA,
muted.
I can't help but feel they're just a touch more confident coming in, but that means nothing. We're in overtime for a reason.
Yeah, no, means nothing when you've got that kind of team play still coming through from Falcons.
And shut
That
it.
box haul's back and forth between Pop Dog and the ramp push. I mean, they just seesawed FURIA in half there. And that was kind of like one of those you have to go now moments.
And again, the best rounds on the T side in general, putting as much CT communication stress as possible. FURIA implored that. We'll work from the pass. Yeah, no one pushing up this time.
Okay.
That's been an issue for them. That m0NESY pick, I think, is what they were worried about mainly.
This time they don't find it.
And Molodoi, m0NESY head-to-head is actually key. We know that Molodoi, as the queen on the board, always goes for the other queen. Normally, you have operas taking out pawns, taking out bishops, taking out rooks. He is going right for the biggest prize. He wants to win the round in 1 kill.
Right now,
but they don't know where m0NESY is yet.
He's going to have a chance to pick one off. Kixan's been staring at his feet this entire time.
Oh,
Kindar starts to spray that smoke. He better be ready for this corner, and he's not.
Whoa.
Why would you be? That is a beautiful setup for Kixan to, again, play a key role in the success of Falcons. He is right up there.
That was such a dangerous game to play, but huge prize. That's one. Now time becomes a problem. They waited a long time in that 5v5. We're down to 40 seconds.
Flames in front of half of this hit.
Yeah.
And without Ivy, we start to get Falcons freed up to take a look more so towards the bomb site. This is m0NESY and Nico. Who else could you ask for to be in an anticipation of this commitment now from FURIA?
Good
Frag
HE.
grenade finds its mark.
Missed shot. Good HE.
Pressure's on. Nades find their home, just like on Inferno.
There's no time. There's 20
Utility's
seconds.
looking fantastic, and they are walking into their demise. They are walking into a second overtime. Molodoi, the Falcons fight on.
What a brave move for Kixan to make at the bottom of Ivy in a round like this. The bait smoke behind him. Kinder taken out. And all their attention from then on could be focused on Pop and T-Con. And because this happened so late, at a minute, there was so much pressure on FURIA to make something happen. You wouldn't normally want to make that upper hit without at least the threat of someone coming up Ivy. But they didn't have that. m0NESY locked it down.
I got hit by the dangling arm. You gonna tackle it?
And we
Ski.
have it. Another
I don't
overtime.
think I could. That shit cost so much money. Ah, I got hit in the stomach by the armrest, dude.
No way that's worth it.
You need to explain the tape on your chair? I tape up sponsors that don't pay me.
Start a second overtime.
We know how much they'll, how little they need to just walk into B. That's going to be a massive threat. This puts a lot of pressure on the A players to actually make something happen.
So what's their
30%?
move? They just won a round by
Okay.
sitting back, relaxing, and letting FURIA come to them.
Trying
This
to
B
double
site
take.
has never looked more prime for the taking.
They're thinking they're staying active, which is a really good sign for Falcons.
I will
but
say
at the
that
end of
is
the day, you
it's
cannot deny
probably the
this loss
most
of HB.
comfortable chair I've ever sat on.
Chest with that double nade into the halls.
Okay, they're just taking essentially a massive gamble.
And if I bought one of those, I would not tackle it.
And Nico hoping that it's just an outs.
I would need a
outside
chair just for tackling.
Okay, Serrato looking for util lineups inside of the smoke. And at this moment, it's feeling like just this m0NESY press to the front of the outer yard.
They're kind of falling for a fake here.
Yep. m0NESY missing shots as the utility continues to come on out, but now they're priming themselves for this B hit. K Serrato going down, but now Falcons are going to realize they've been sold. Snake oil falling down, though, is fallen. Clipped out by Tesses, who doesn't give a damn that he's only got 7 health. Yuri's deep position, coupled with Molodoi on the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah, but that's the bomb. It's rerouting.
He's able to go deep at 25. Nico late to the party.
He wants to stay up
arrive.
for a kill.
And as m0NESY comes out from Z with another bit of op
I need to
impact,
drop.
how does
17
Molodoi
seconds.
hit this bomb site? Where will he succeed?
Woo!
Slides down.
If m0NESY hit that... Wait.
Yakindar hits the floor. Beautiful head-to-head. And as m0NESY with less health tries to find him, Molodoi on the brink of a fourth, misses a critical shot. He got it!
He hit it.
Second time. This is King v Queen.
Go to them and get... Just tested the product? Wait, what product?
Molodoi wins. Molodoi
This chair?
went from the lower ramp to upper at 20 seconds and had to stay here to make sure he could catch the Z rotators. He had the bomb on his back. He didn't just dive for the plant and hope he won in the post plant. He thought 2 steps ahead. This guy's playing chess.
Hold on, I'm trying to I think I broke a screw in half, chat. I'm not even capping.
Pop dog.
Oh, we've seen this work.
Yes,
That's
we have.
new.
Oh,
Missed the timing ever so slightly, but still the element of surprise.
Are they going to clear this now?
I mean, Yuri won't be the victim, but the others hold. Fallen prepared for it. Yuri doesn't know that he nearly just got railed by the bots. Here comes Keisuke, and with 1 kill back, they've still managed to maintain control of Pop Dog, and not just that, but that's 2 of the stars of Falcons down soon.
Yeah, they don't know what they got away with.
Yeah, no, I can literally... The screw,
And
fell
still Falcons
halfway
will
out of
remain
the socket.
adamant by looking to make moves.
They were up there so
It
early.
is wild. Chair ain't making
Instantly
it to the
comes furious
major.
round to lose.
I think it
What is
will.
the
I'm surprised
adjustment?
it's
Is there gonna
lasted
be a
this long.
gamble? You need to take a risk in this spot for the CT side. Nico will.
Oh,
changes guns, but TSS tries to change the outcome.
what are you doing?
He switched. Oh.
Sometimes it just feels like destiny's against him.
Oh, he switched his gun.
Nico sitting at the bottom of this scoreboard. Can Kixan, of all pieces, bring it back? No, not with FURIA so locked in. We had that stat earlier talking about grand finals ratings for Nico, and there was an anomaly
stuck.
at
I
the
can't
start of
even
this game.
unscrew
was
it
better, and
because
now
it's just stuck.
Here it is again.
Oh man! And Nico, the thing is,
It's
the
bent
only
in
reason
half.
he even dies like that is because he actually overfilled B, and that was the correct gamble to take. And he could have made the difference on this round, but it was just switching.
He knows. He knows.
Oh, that is, I mean, pain can't even describe it. Don't even give yourself a chance to shoot back. The most unfortunate match, or moment of this match so far.
And also the
maybe even beyond TSS. I don't even know. Maybe that's two in
greasy
favor
ass.
of FURIA.
Yeah.
Maybe Destiny wants FURIA to win this train map.
Let's not split hairs. It's Falcons playing against a lot. And more than anything we've seen so far in overtime, it's the first time any team secures more than one round on the attack in overtime. So this bodes very well for FURIA to have a third swing at it. A flawless T-side could damn well cost Falcons this map. After bringing real fight to the table.
It's been a good
Is it all for
start to
nothing?
T for FURIA.
No
Well, you
Pulse
too.
is back. The Kinder putting pressure on Kixan. It's not even an Ivy play necessarily. They're still keeping options wide open. But now they've got the CT side. It's just they're terrorized. They're so scared of this. Look at the positions from Kixan and Monacy here back in CT.
And guess who's on B?
They can't help but respect this. How are they even going to go back and clear it?
Honestly,
They just gotta hope
rotate.
that it's not coming this way.
Full-blown execute.
It's coming.
All of a sudden, they crank that dial to a 10. Can Falcons withstand the heat? The commitment's coming down the ramp right here, right now. TSS yet again with a chance to shine.
Oh, no, dude.
Tucks back into the cover. Yuri arrives. Damage done to Kixan as that gets cleaned up. Molodoy's off, continues to find targets all across this map. And as he doubles back, he'll actually fall victim to Nico. Better late than never here for Nico. The original superstars look to tether, and Monacy's under pressure, but Nico's bailing him out. Continuously surviving is Yuri. Him and Fallen, and Nico doesn't know both positions. He's down. It's 3. FURIA set themselves up for a win here on Train.
And that should be the death sentence right there. 3 straight on T side. A small chance. Nico got a 2K on the flank. Had to be 2 more. And that 1v2 to pick up the round.
Monacy could have changed that.
Yeah, Monacy could have changed that. But they needed every little bit, just as they've had this, as they've needed throughout this entire game.
Monacy was going for clips.
But look at FURIA now, all warmed up.
Starting to will this into existence. It's one thing to be leading by a single round, but to have a total grace period of a second overtime now behind you. Surely FURIA feel like they have done this. Low pressure, finally achieved. And the weight of the world on the Falcons' wings.
And they went through so much in that first half of regulation on T side. So many CT rounds won by Falcons that FURIA know they could have pulled off.
Look at this push.
Just got into T-Con right ahead of this, and not ready for the first, let alone this second. But Molodoy lets them know that he's in here, and he gives that smoke out to try to find a path. All the while, Falcons just lock it on a bomb site. Nico hits his headshot, and Yakindar's gonna remain smoked off for the time being. Still, Molodoy returns the favor, man advantage established. FURIA thinking they can continue because
Molodoy got another
again, and then point blank. This is the recovery.
Holy shit.
The full truth.
Holy shit.
Nothing but the truth to close out Train.
The move from Molodoy. I just need to analyze that real quick. into T-Con. He doesn't pretend they don't know he's there. He gets out of it, and that's the reason he puts up that 4K. And ending on a no-scope is absolutely ridiculous. Or maybe for
Molidoy,
par for the course.
He's up there.
Overtime, just when Falcons thought they had fight, and by God they did. A couple of gut-wrenching errors. And
One
maybe
of the
just
players of the year, Opera of the year, Rookie of the year. I don't fucking. He started bad. He started terrible.
That was close. This overtime, those last rounds, especially the last set of T rounds in there. What were the calls like? What was the changes that you guys were trying to make?
We know that we fuck up some
Best
rounds
offers
that
of
we
all
just
time,
need to
yes.
play more tight because we're losing so many close rounds that it's impossible to lose. Not impossible because we lose, but so yeah, I think it's tough.
Talk to me right now about the energy, the feeling in the team. It seems like Molidoy is also warming back up after a couple of bad maps.
Yeah,
Replay, come on. What of the end?
Energy. I think we have the energy.
I don't know if they'll hit a replay or not.
So take this.
Are you closing out next map?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Good luck, man. Thank you.
Good yoink.
Blow for blow, tit for tat, but once we hit overtime number 2, it all came up for FURIA. It felt like a Falcons Dupree. They just crumbled under the weight of what was some monstrous form from FURIA.
This game just keeps delivering, and this was a showcase of when teams goes toe-to-toe, when you end up with these 3v3s, 2v2s, where it's the decision-making, the individual thoughts that actually is going to matter who's going to win. Sure, there's also going to be some timing that's going to be played into this one, but we can see that the brain power of these players are really on display in this one.
It's just the body language from the players, right? You can see when they went into the first overtime, it's a sign of relief in the Falcons camp. Second overtime, sign of relief for m0NESY once again. You can see how much pressure that is building up within the teams, that every single time they have a moment to just take a breath, they will, because then they have to refocus. This was a game that was balancing back and forth, up until the point that a certain Molidoy turned on.
And when we talk about map pool with these teams, this is a prime example of how deep the map pool is for FURIA, that they have so many different looks, so many different plays, the amount of setups that they put together in that side, and to always really outline exactly what they want to do in the mid-round. They were the more thorough team.
Channel point predictions open for map 4.
When it goes double OT, the distance.
100%, and they had so many ways to answer back, even when Falcons do manage to pull off a pistol in that second half. Let's reel it back to
what are we thinking here?
And show exactly why FURIA have so many different tricks on this map.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Who's winning
the
this
trick.
next
this
map?
This is the best way to really set yourself up. If you lose the pistol, gotta get aggressive, get to pop. Flash to set them up in the pop swing. It's just beautiful. I mean, Yekindar is the one setting them up with the flashbang. Obviously, he's normally known for his entry ability, but it just shows the depth of play from FURIA. And I'm almost a little surprised that Falcons couldn't clean this one up, but at the same time, FURIA, every single CT play, there was a flash, there was a teammate. That was just epitomizing how thorough their defense was.
It was just a death trap that was set up from the start of the round, and you could see how uncomfortable the Falcons played. It was like they knew what was going to happen, but they couldn't actually react to it. They spot the guy coming from pop, they do see the guy heaven, and then all of a sudden the flash just pops, and there's 4 players beating at them. And at that point, where the bomb is down, the trades are down, it's just hard to get back in a round. Like one thing is the mental part that you've just lost, the advantage in a round that you're supposed to be clinching for your team, but it's also the way that they lose it is so mind-blowing hard for Falcons.
We've been talking a lot about the race for the MVP coming out of this grand final. Caserado is one of the names at the tip top of that list, and on round 19 he puts forward a very good
Now you said inside the green room that Caserado was very smart, and I just want to showcase why exactly he is so smart. And we do see Caserado having a very crucial fight here, coming from the pop dog, actually battling it out with Tez. I think this duel would actually have determined the round. Caserado gets this kill, and he knows now aware that they need to be looking for him. He just plays it so patiently. We've talked about the FURIA is so good at playing with patience. He keeps m0NESY guessing. At this point, he still stays around pop dog. m0NESY starts second guessing himself. He has to go back and help Kukes on the side. At this point, this is where Caserado strikes. He moves up into the position whenever m0NESY is doubting himself, and that puts him in a perfect position. And if you look at the minimap right here, just see how slow they played. Molidoy is creeping up CT, Fallen just holding onto connector. Caserado just waiting for the right moment to peak. When m0NESY dumps himself the most,
oh
where
fuck,
Caserado
Ghosty's
has
up
gone
there.
to, that's where he strikes.
It's really such a great display of the patience. And I feel like if I had to relate him to someone earlier this year that was pulling off the same kind of tricks, probably somebody like Robs. I mean, the patience there to just make a player guess. And it's just so much pressure when you don't swing. You get that first kill, but you actually just pause, you wait. m0NESY thinks maybe I have to help out my player towards the B side. And that's exactly when kSerrato chooses his opportune moment. It's cerebral. It's one of those moments where you just think, how did he choose to wait exactly 15 seconds when m0NESY would swing? It's like he's mind controlling it.
It's insane. You speak about the pressure, Maui, and when you get into these situations where we're going into multiple overtime, sometimes there's a few mistakes that can be made. Round 27, I think, is a kind of perfect display.
Yeah, it's just a game of inches, just like we saw with kSerrato. Had he died in that position, that would have been game over. Same here for TeSeS, actually in a really, really good position. It's a 4v4. Molotov has pushed out towards Ivy. TeSeS spots Molotov, and he thinks Molotov saw TeSeS. So now he's panicking. He's calling for the teammate. He wants a double peek right here, and he's not trading fast enough. Unfortunately for TeSeS, fact of the matter is that Molotov had no clue he was standing in this corner, so he kind of outplayed himself in that
I'm going to load up Nova shots right now. If you guys haven't signed up, and you guys want to, go in on the last part of the series.
Probably should have traded that fight. He didn't, but overall,
link is in chat, and also to join into the Trotter Troopers if you type in the code. It is basically a fantasy of the tournament. It's like a... It's a stock market of teams.
And it felt like from that moment forward,
and Nova Shots will be doing it for next year as well in Blast tournament. So if you guys want to sign up now, you can. How are we looking? What's going on here?
And I say that with all the respect, because
do I need a refresh? I think I need a little refresh.
I think round 21 is a great example of where he came alive, and basically every single of the rounds, he was just so demanding with the up. You know, he almost took over for m0NESY, who up until that point was the best up on the server.
And I think Sonic at one point pointed out throughout the team, like the timeout.
It's loading, chat.
This is what happens inside a Counter. It's all down to the details. They will mess up these type of rounds, but it just happened too many times. And at this point, it seemed like the Falcons players, times, they looked completely out of it. Whenever they lost these type of situations, they had to use at least some kind of individual star search to actually get back into it. And we saw Nico. Nico's not having a good game. He's like disappearing in this game right now. We've also seen
Falcons is down, FURIA is up.
That specific round. And it's just not the time.
Chad, who do we think's winning?
Again and again and
who do we think's winning the last or
this
next map? I said the last map. Haha.
31. There's been so many moments where Molotov has literally got up out of his chair and is, having the crowd lap up all the energy.
You think Falcons
is? One of those moments so well deserved.
You think Falcons wins Mirage?
Falcons have just put it into overtime. He's in a 4v3, he gets a kill, Yuri's pushed up.
How's Trotter Troopers doing?
Gets another kill up from
and if you guys also are joined up in the Trotter Troopers top 3, gets fighting for $175 in Steam gift cards. Who picked it? Falcons picked Mirage.
Playing it picture perfect, trying to figure out where Molotov is at, making this
however, if we look at win percentage, technically, it leans towards Falcons.
To make this shot as hard as possible for Molotov, but the way he's playing, especially in overtime, of course.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm leaning towards
the series of Bruce Lee talking about water. That's what it looks like to become fluid. I mean, he is just taking every single duel in the perfect way, just molding himself to do exactly what
Evan
FURIA
first,
need in order to
Easy in
prevent the
second.
losing conditions. He's creating win conditions.
He's
outplaying m0NESY. I mean, this is where men are made, and Molotov definitely has entered the elite tier this season.
Okay, maybe I'm taking the conversation a little bit away from this, but is there a conversation to be had? Of course, Rookie of the Year, I think we have to hand it over to Molotov, but the top 3 AWPers of the year. How close is Molotov to be getting in there?
God, he's right on the
cusp. You sell what? I feel like you're either saying it's fade for stat track minimal wear.
And then it's your choice. Do you want Shiro, the stable, reliable late round force for Spirit, or do you want this new
100%
star sensation that is under the tutelage of Fallen? Because I feel like every time I watch Molotov, 2 tournaments later he levels up. 2 tournaments later he is winning an MVP. 2 tournaments later, what's going to happen next? Like, is he just going to take us by storm at the major as well? Because he's taking us by storm here in Hong Kong.
I'm at a point where he almost deserves.
And chat, we also are doing our pasta tier list. If you weren't here for it.
I mean, he just gets kills and kills, and we're still wondering, how does he find all these openings, or at least a trade?
Some of them I'm not going to do.
Up close, whether he's like trying to find an angle, or he's
some of them are just like
always gets a lot of job done, and that's why I feel
like lasagna to me is better than a shell, but it's a C tier.
Shiro is more like he's supportive of the more passive of the.
The difference about Trotter and Trotter Troopers. So that is a great question. So Trotter, you can only join in from using my link. However, if you already have an account to get into the Trotter Troopers, chat, we are going to do a 90-second ad break right now. The timer is yelling at me.
factor in the game.
I have no more snoozes.
Dominating the game against Nico, against m0NESY. I will say though, not to be a Debbie Downer, recency bias is playing in.
Fighting Wheels get D tier.
Spirit with Zero have won a lot of big tournaments throughout the year. I know they struggle right now. But the conversation for top 3, he's definitely in there, but is he ahead of Shiro right now? I think recency bias will maybe...
Manicati is the same situation as a Jumbo Shell, but worse.
Top 4 or better.
Yeah.
That's the only safe thing to claim right now.
We need to expand this to top 5, Matt. There's so many deserving names up there. But you mentioned one name that we haven't really been seeing too much impact from. I kind of hate to say it,
Why are
but
you
Nico's not having the best showing, as you kind of alluded to, Dupree.
Definitely not, and unfortunately, this is not the first time we've had to have this conversation where Nico is not actually showing up. You know, he is...
Yeah, no, they went up a bit.
Player inside this squad. He's the veteran. He's the guy that needs to be leading the way for the young guys.
They went up a bit because of
right now. It's
getting back into it.
Strada, on getting any kills done.
What components in your PC are they playing? Too stable? Maybe 50. I would assume 5090s. Like I assume it's like the best computer you can play on for 610.
Regardless of it being a joke, that he was falling asleep. And that's not what you want to be hearing from the most experienced player inside of your roster.
Let's run that TeamSpeak clip one more time, because I do want to revisit that. We heard it at halftime, but let's listen in once more.
So guys, I'm falling asleep slowly. Made to finish this in 4 maps. I mean.
Up B tier.
Okay. Wake the fuck up! Wake up, man! Let's go, guys.
I don't know whether I'm like the best body.
I don't know. I don't even know what these ones are actually called because I'm fucking blind and it's clashing too much. But I know what this boss is.
Give a little wink.
Top and B tier.
At the same time, after looking at his score after train, I don't know if it was a joke. That's the problem. The problem is that when you're on the bottom of the scoreboard saying to your teammates that you're falling asleep and Tessus is telling you to wake up.
I feel like that's basically accurate. The last one's
in
like
terms of who's supposed to be a captain, because Nico should be leading by example. I know that he switched some roles lately. I know there's all this cope about that he's now maybe supporting Kyosuke's first in elements, but at the same time, Nico, it's time to wake up because your team needs you. And if he played 20% better on train, they're walking away up in the series right now, but falling asleep. Some of the times when he was quick switching, when he was holding an angle, just walking forward in a straight line.
Prediction
the
is
way
open.
He's peaking things right now. It does
Well,
feel
you guys
like he's
know
falling
again
asleep
soon.
to me.
I don't
I'll give reminders.
First and foremost, it was a joke, you know, from Nico. I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't be saying that in a grand final, especially like that. I guess that the body language.
Wait, I actually need to check
a
something.
question
Hold
mark
on.
in that regard. It's just some more the arrogance, you know, and I think that within the team is kind of cool. That's the way that the Falcons are approaching a lot of the games. Yeah, you kind of want to be arrogant.
You get motivated by that, Jacob? If you heard your teammates saying that, bottom fragging, by the way.
Nope, I don't, but that's easy for us to be here pointing fingers after the game is over. This happened in the middle of the game, and Nico also did step up, you know, the later we got into the game. So it's always easy for us to be like, pointing fingers, and you said something stupid here, and now we're going to put it together. I think Falcons within their team are playing with a certain amount of arrogance within themselves, and I don't mean arrogance in a negative way. If you're m0NESY, if you're Kyosuke, if you're Nico, you know that you're better than the rest. You know that you're supposed to be some of the best players on the server. Whether or not you like that attitude, don't really care. I don't think it hurt within the team, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters. What we think, who cares?
Obviously,
it's more like ego then. You're saying it's more like ego, and that could be a positive thing. Dupree, do you mind if we put your ego to the test? Because we've been going through some refrag moments, right? And Jacob, it was now time for Peter to step up to the plate. What is he
we saved the best for the last, let's be completely honest. Every one of you at home have been able throughout the entire tournament to go in and recreate and replay some of the scenarios that you've seen from the tournament. This one from Quesarado yesterday, Peter. We put you to the task. It's not an easy one. It's a retake. It's with the USB. And I guess you gave it a go. How did it go?
I mean, I think I did worse than I expected, which is kind of the bad thing. I think it was actually more difficult than it looked like. And obviously, it's always cool that you can step into the shoes of the professionals. You know, I do give it a go here, right? And it's like, you can maybe tell the frustrations here a little bit. Like, I'm actually missing a lot of shots. I'm going to blame it on the equipment. No, that's how it is. Like, the monitor is just bad, like the mouse is bad. Suicide. This is probably the best one. This is where I get full tilt. Like, I don't even care. At this point, I don't even care. This is also the first time I ever try to pull off a highlight like this in a shirt like that. I do end up getting it, and it was actually the toughest part for me was actually dodging the flashbangs that I actually had no idea what was happening.
Okay.
Now I'm getting it at
nice.
it.
Yeah.
And now I'm just waiting for Bigger Zero to come through the smoke. He's gonna be there he is.
There we go.
And then stick to the fuse. So
nice.
I feel like I could have done better, 100% if I had better equipment, but I mean that's how it is.
We're gonna help you, Peter, because at Refract we created something called Coach, and all of you guys right now can head into refract.gg/blast, claim a free trial, and sign up for free if you want to. With Coach, we actually analyze your games. We make sure that we realize what are you good at, what are you bad at, and then we put together a training plan for you so you can get good at the game again. I would highly, highly, highly advise you, Peter, to go in, sign up at refract.gg/blast, try out Coach. I'm pretty sure we can get you back to a decent level.
That's definitely something I need to be working on, that's for sure.
Well, we need to keep this grand final rolling as map 4 does lay in wait. That is going to be Mirage going down between FURIA and Falcons after this short break.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm going to break down how the pros hold short on Mirage so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle.
Wait, so Mythic 1
the top mid flash creates
advanced.
An avenue to
so
peek
Mythic's
middle,
supposed to be going to play in
DreamHack
if they can.
To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can
because
throw a Molotov at the entrance
out?
to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of the ladder room.
They couldn't make the lane.
Spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if T's jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air.
Mythic now has to travel
also allows
on
you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand for the back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch T's running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the T's throw a smoke at Cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder
Mythic are
room.
trying to see if they can make it over to Sweden.
The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of Catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom of connector, which slows down the T's map control. If a B push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier.
Where is this?
And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
I'm gonna do one more 90-second ad break here in a second. Since they're gonna be right back anyways. We'll give it a sec. What is this? I don't think we've seen. Oh, it's all the intros to the maps. No, yoink! It's so you don't miss the gameplay. Dude, this running animation is crazy, bro. This looks like if I asked Joel to make someone doing a running animation, bro. I'm like, Joel, can you edit that real quick for me? He's like, yeah, I got you. Hold on. Inferno intro is good. It's so believable, right? Yeah. Yeah. Joel came in and he kept doing the running animation like on the screen, dude. Looked actually spot on. Picture perfect. And I'm not. No, yeah, no, of course you're not going. Of course. Yeah, we are doing a 90-second ad break quick. We're doing a 90-second. Yeah, this shit's wilding, bro. The chat, just to let you guys know, so Monday is year stream, so we're just gonna be gaming on Monday. Monday's year stream, gaming on Monday, and just doing whatever. Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be watch partying challengers. Thursday will turn into Draculan cast, maybe. It will be Draculan cast, maybe into watch party. We'll see on times and everything. We'll go from there. Same with Friday. Friday will be a similar situation. Friday will be really busy. Saturday will be really busy. And then Sunday, finish off with Draculan as well. And then next Monday starts the major. Draculan again? Yeah, they're Draculan already. Yeah, they cooked. You got coach stream? So, like, I think I do. I'm still, like, confused, but, like, I think so. So, like, I can reread the little thing. So, and if they want to coach in English. So, I can community cast if I want to. The issue is then there's no clean feed and I have to use the stuff. Only game casting from CSTV with some few minutes delay. We will publish community, whatever. So, I'm not going to be community casting it. However, when it comes down to co-streaming, it seems like I can co-stream as long as I don't have sponsors.
You spent your career chasing the bigger event
but
wins and the trophies as well.
I don't know
now
if
you have
it's
3 with a chance to grab yourself a 4th one already this year.
Not.
Does it seem crazy to you when you think of everything you've been
I need
through
to find
in
out
FURIA
more.
Jersey?
Yeah, and I think the things that happened for us, for me, Caserato.
I need to find out more.
And now that we are winning, sometimes you think like maybe the good things gonna happen for us. I don't know. And
Email? I have someone asking
so
some questions
so right now we are
for me on that.
feeling so confident. We have a great team. Everyone
I can re-message him on it as well.
In their role, you know. So yeah, for me, when you think a little bit about our past, bro, it's a dream, you know.
Peak Yakinda, we think from the VP days, right? Do you feel like you can get past that, or you're already past that now?
I personally think I'm a better player than I was in VP. Like in terms of like maybe mechanical ability, I was stronger, but like I was choosing worse positions, and you know, like during VP time, we never really were like tier S or tier 1. Like yeah, we were tier 1, but like top 8, top 5, top 6, kind of this kind of a team. Now we're top 1 in the world, and it's a completely different level. And I personally feel like I'm a better teammate, better player.
Mirage, map 4, and a chance for FURIA to get their hands on their 4th trophy of 2025. But for Falcons, considering this could be their final map played before the major, what are the stakes coming into this ground of Mirage?
Obviously, the stakes are very high. Obviously, if Falcons were to lose, it'll be another tournament where they get so close, get into the final, but can't get it done. So it would be devastating for them. Whereas for FURIA, it would be the perfect way to head into the major, Peter. Imagine winning another trophy, your 4th, and also claiming, I think, the favorite role heading into the major. There's no one else right now.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already signed up for the if you guys channel point predictions open, chat, 14K on FURIA, 22 plus on Falcons. Sign up for channel point prediction. W.
I'm curious to think if actually Falcons gonna end up losing those.
Oh shit! Flavor coming in, 40K. Flavor 40K.
To do good. It's gonna be interesting to see, but Right now, there's no more room for error for the Falcons.
And that's
the
where
fuck
I
was
look at
that?
Falcons and go, okay, surely you're feeling more pressure in this moment because, of course, 4 trophies for FURIA would be nothing short of miraculous. But for Falcons, it has evaded you pretty much every single step of 2025.
My chair's
I
cooked.
feel like the pressure is on them more here.
There's no doubt. Like, if you were to ask who does it mean more for, it is 100% Falcons.
I just
They're
need
under
my
a lot of
desk.
fire right now. The community is after
There's
them.
live,
They spend
Steve.
a lot of money. All the players are talking about in the interviews that they feel the pressure and they feel the pressure to win. Whereas for FURIA, as nice as it may not sound saying this, it doesn't really change much for them. They're still going to go into the major as arguably the best team in the world, as a team who's already hoisted 3 trophies. Obviously, winning another would be great, but it doesn't change too much for FURIA.
Got 100K and I'm gifting 5 subs.
And Falcon is aware that they have the team. They have
Shit.
they can puzzle things together to win tournaments. It's actually just about getting it done, getting that
You
over
broke the
finish
chair?
line. And I think it's more of a mystery to them
You see
right
this?
now as it is for the rest of us. I think they're still trying to figure out.
I'm
why
not
are we
put
still
holding the
struggling? Why
lever,
is
Chad. Do you
communication
see
falling
this?
apart? Why are we not seeing our individuals showing up when it matters the most? We need to get that puzzle together, and we're running out of time. Not only for this best of 5, but also for the major in just a couple of weeks.
But that's why I want to contest it a little bit, because I think that's what we are seeing. We're seeing a Falcons in a grand final versus what many think is the best
It's
team
good.
in the world.
It's fine.
And they just went into double overtime
Well,
on map
TLC.
number 3.
Time to switch
It is
chairs? What if
inches
I
away
tape
from them
it?
leading
I can
2-1
fix it.
This series. I think we're seeing 2 of the best teammates in
Anything
the
can
world
be
right
fixed with
now
blue
playing some
tape.
good, solid Counter-Strike. I agree with you. For Falcons, they need to win trophies, obviously.
Well, do
Nothing
we
else
have
is
blue tape?
okay
Yeah, I
their
think it's in
books,
the
but
kitchen.
let's be completely honest. They've been in semifinals, they've been in grand finals. They are top 3 team as of right now. So it's not that they're struggling. It's just they need that final little inch to get over the finish line and finally win something.
They've been within touching distance so many times. So who are we looking at to be stepping back up coming onto this ground of Mirage?
I mean, obviously, for the Falcons side, we need to see more out of Nico. No, he's not been looking like himself in this one. He looks a little bit out of his comfort zone. He needs to be leading by example, leading the young players inside of Falcons. But FURIA, you know, they're a great Mirage team. It's definitely a map that they can show, but I'm confident that the Falcons can bring it back, find that synergy they had specifically back on Inferno, bring that fire, bring that motivation, the team play that we know that they can play. They can bring it back to Dust 2, and if they bring it to Dust 2, there's a big chance Falcons might scoop this one.
The show must go on, and this could be the curtain call, a chance for gold for FURIA on Mirage.
Yes, this could be the curtain call. So Hong Kong, we need all your energy for Mirage. This is gonna be a banger. It already has been one of the best series so far. The best of the event so far, definitely. And now Mirage could be the end of Falcons if they don't hold it together.
Man, and which Falcon? Which member of FURIA? We've been going up and down the charts, trying to decide and trying to separate these 2 teams, but by God, they've made it hard.
Dangerous tape is weak as paper. Not if you
Fan
put a lot
favorites
on
all
it.
over the place. Records getting shattered on an individual level.
Yeah.
And yet the game goes on.
Let's make this grand finals go down in history here in Hong Kong.
Cerrado gets the first look at them. Here come the Falcons charging in, eating the flashbang. But they regain vision, and he doesn't have a kill to his name just yet. That's awkward. Cerrado goes down with nothing. Fallen on the answer back. It's a nice headshot to Nico. Tess bends bullets around that pillar. And so man advantage for the Falcons. His hands are busy on the plant. Yakinder's got his and a second.
He baited that.
Bomb is down.
That's good.
Retake demanded of FURIA now.
Now they gotta support the cat push. Kixan has to get in the middle of this.
No kit.
Yeah, it's like brand new.
Monacy takes that look, that
Not really,
angle
but-
back towards Cat. They know that one's inbound. Kixan's hoping that he's gonna go unnoticed. Molidoy takes a ton of damage, and that damage could end up being key. Kixan opts to go for a reposition as the bomb nears the halfway point. Up from Catwalk, close on Arch. Kixan with a double. No, it's Monacy to help at the perfect moment. Both of them combine, and they shut it down.
Chat, last call for channel point prediction. I feel bad because I was saving my chair. Last call, 24K FURIA, 43.5 on Falcons. Last call, last call, last call, last call.
How Yakinder plays this from the doorway.
Now or never. Now or never.
One. A nice pick off here, and then he baits in this push. This was so nice. Oh, what an attempt. But even better from Monacy and Kixan. A roller coaster of emotions.
All right, chat.
Off.
Closing it. Good luck. Have fun.
Out the best of each other. The micro has been absolutely electric.
We have to sit there holding our breath as Falcons go to close out that pistol, but for a moment it looked like it was theirs for the taking. right? Quesarado falling out a window with nothing. There was certainly a lot to be desired with the original hold. And there's even less of a hold this time, despite them coming in with a force.
Wait, he caught that kill.
That's unbelievable. Yakindar
got
2 seconds.
Wait, this round is live.
Okay, all because Yakindar sees just the smallest of openings.
Is it?
And he decides his commitment's coming through. Now, no kit on the 4 remaining players. But is this one of those moments where now that the bomb's down, you think to yourself, there's still so much to save?
They might just play exits.
They can block off every exit. There's a chance that all these guns are lost, even if they can't go for this.
I don't think they can justify it.
Yeah, but they can still hold off and wait. This is Falcons need to get out of here somehow. They've got a lot to lose, actually.
There are still certainly small wins to be had here for Furia, but the round is not going to come their way.
Yeah, small or big, I mean, it's hard to say. They can
They're
really
going
damage
apps.
the
They're
economy.
going to Fallen.
This one's coming towards Fallen.
Large test.
Gets the kill with the 5-7.
Wait,
a bunch of
they're all dead.
Bomb's gonna kill everybody. Bomb's gonna blow up, and this is gonna be Falcons swept off the map. 2 players survived.
The guns can't get recovered though, because Fallen was the only one there.
Yakindar, because for a moment, you know, it would have been so easy to just say, screw it. Let them have that B bomb site. Let's all 5 save.
I mean, between the pistol and that MP9 round, I wonder what he's got in the tank now. This is nuts. Getting a second is so ludicrous.
We had that interview play right before this map goes live with Yakindar, right? James Banks asking him, like, you know, where is Yakindar's form? Compare it to the peaks of VP. And, well, he said, I think I'm playing the best Counter-Strike of my life.
Yeah, and that's facts. I mean, a 4.0 T-side rating on a comeback on Nuke. Yep. That speaks volumes.
07 flavor.
Just depth, right? And evolution in Yakindar.
Have a good
playing
night.
better positions.
Let us know if you get the Hyper Beast.
Yeah, Falcons have to be so careful this round because they know how much money was just spent.
Good night, Ski. Have a good rest of your night.
Forcing up for another chance to fight back. Off the back of those 2 kills from Yakindar. This is a tense moment.
Yeah, because it's a very important early turning point.
What FURIA want to do this round is they want to pretend to fight all the way down to the last seconds of the round and make that last rotation. One pick off when it's too late to change your sight, and that's where this could go wrong for Falcons. Falcons, they want to stay tight. The 5v4 is going to be everything. They're getting a good amount of map control quickly. Things are starting to fall into place. The Falcons desperately, they just want to know which site to go to.
Yeah, no easy answer. Gonna have to work for it as 30 seconds hits that clock.
It's dead silent, man. And Kixan, he hasn't decided. He's going back to check the flank. Does he stay up on Cat or not?
Nico starts to make his move. He's gonna strike one down off the ticket booth, but that also unravels what's going to be a forward-facing A setup. Only this arch hold, and it's not much of a hold from Fallen.
Yaki can stop the cross.
Yakindar damn near kills the bomb on the cross. That would have been a sketchy spot, but they don't actually cover the back door.
You got damage on him too.
And it's all right. It's okay. Recovered at the end. Quesarado is still too far from it all. Falcons will find 3 rounds consecutive out of the gate.
Oh yeah, that frag from Fallen, if he got it with the MP9 on Get Right, that could have definitely been the one to end it on time. Very clutch here from Falcons. Appreciate they pulled off this default 3 stay alive at the end of the round. They recover.
And Kyosuke able to clear out that last gun from Quesarado as well. So topple your opponents and start building yourself back up. Fallen leaving a little to be desired on that one, and at least SS, even though he lost himself one teammate, closes the door on Yakindar.
Oh, Molodoy on the op.
Okay. They do this sometimes, right?
Oh, Molodoy on an op here, okay.
They'll do this.
This is going to be hard to predict. I mean, you're not going to play thinking about looking for this if you're Falcons. If you're too lackadaisical, you will pay the iron price.
Nicely done with the fire, though. Oh, but the pistol still does it on its own.
Yakindar's got something special here on Mirage.
Unbelievable that he has the confidence to still run forward because he wants the gun right now. He's got an even better chance at another. TSS shuts him down, and in the meantime, that op also hits the dirt. So ultimately, that expensive price tag of a sniper nets them nothing.
Yeah, and now there's actually something really nice for Falcons to find if they win.
I think this will turn into a recovery mission for
gift
Furia.
over
If anybody
to
can go
Kello?
grab that. I mean, Fallen's got so little to lose.
W gifted.
Bomb's still at the top of mid. Could this get weird still? Could it?
Okay.
Monacy helps out. But that's Kicksand down to 3 health. Tessa's sitting on 50. Certainly still some cost could be created, but Yuri gets blindsided by Kicksand.
Oh, it's a huge find, man.
4-round streak now.
Yeah, 4-round streak. They get the op from Molodoy on this risk.
What a kickoff from the 5-7.
Yeah, with the push-up soon,
really
David. What's the score? 2-1 Furia up.
Molodoy showing frustrations early on in map 4.
You see that kill feed? You see Kinder gets this long range 5-7 kill. Then you get a kill top mid. It's a whole different round. Somehow managing to buy another op.
Where's that dink come through?
Wow, yeah, his scope was peeking out. He got punished.
Go ahead and grab that freebie, trying to find there first.
They're not ready for that.
Nope. Molodoy posted, op finds its mark, and we go 5 versus 3 to Furia's favor, 5 rounds in.
You doing the troopers? What do you mean?
That's some magic with this money, to be honest, to get that op
Who are
again.
cheering
That's
for?
actually crazy.
I mean,
some man falling crunches numbers.
it's leaning towards Furia right now, in my opinion, even though like the scoreline is looking like this.
But this will be the hardest.
I think it would be
one.
cool to see Furia continue to
5v3.
win. I think they're on a good path right now. I think Falcons, it really comes down to, can Kaisuke literally like put them in shambles?
Mid-round too.
During
Find
the
a way
course
out
of
of
this
this
tournament, Kaisuke, Kickson, and Monacy, it had a lot of promise. Nico and Tessus, though, have been so, honestly, cold.
Get cut off. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Yuri drops it at the top of connector. Now suddenly feels like there's nothing left for Falcons.
You're doing it in Discord?
Footing in through window. Kyosuke catches one, but he'll get clipped back by Molodoy. Not
Guys, if
missing
you guys are
shots now.
subbed, make sure to
Took him
join
a
up
little
for the
while.
sub
We saw
giveaway
some
in Discord.
frustrations, but using that
Don't
well,
forget.
wielding it, and connecting 2 kills in this one. Fallen's just
Reminder.
gonna sweep it under the
Yeah,
rug.
but
It's
not,
four
dude. All I
stands
needed
strong for Furia.
to
Man, they
hear
put
was
so
Furia.
much
Hey,
pressure
bro.
on
Hey.
every single round, and they made that by
Well,
the best one possible. Get Kinder with the openings has been a consistent feature.
I do that a lot.
Of a first one for Molodoy. This was the harder of the shots.
Yeah, even Molodoy being there at that moment when they had the 2 top connectors set up is impressive. So good positioning will get around for Fury. Good tactics as well. That's a response. And you could see some of the damage that they've done adding up. 2 Galils come into the buy. 3 Galils come into the buy here for Falcons.
Flash for Yuri. Monacy not able to put back on the angle. Not him nor Nico. And Monacy had an excuse. Flash gets him off his hold.
Body's
Nico just
tweaking
gets
on the floor.
slammed.
No shot you push through this, Yuri.
Yuri, how
you know
dare
you're
you?
stuck. Stuck.
Oh, he's gonna know, right?
Yeah, they're gonna understand what's going on, and he's
Shut
out
up,
of there.
crowd.
Good on his effort to try to get a third. Really looking to make it happen. Damage up through smoke. Yosuke is alone down here. Could fall back to Kicksan. His support's not far off, but how much does he want to do? As the only player that can pepper this smoke, he goes at it again in anticipation of that window peek, but this is Furia to not give him anything right now.
Wow, that was a play out of his mind there for Yuri. The flash
Lost it all.
doesn't even necessarily work, but he gets him to turn, and that's enough to displace his aim. Another 3-on-5 situation here for the Falcons. It's feeling pretty calm for Furia, but
David,
there's still time to come forward with a good attack.
Op turns just in time. Molodoy's now posted. This is going to make it all the harder, and he sees what you're up to. Second player doesn't peek in and stop it.
He's looking a little dialed in now, like right place, right time.
Frustrations at the start of it, but so be it.
Got one on the way
Starting
up.
to collect kills,
And with
slowly
that-
climbing that board.
And with that now, they get the save out of Falcons, so they make the comeback. There's been nothing but these small comebacks in this series so far.
Nuke was kind of like the most lopsided starts of the series, both times towards Furia's favor.
Yeah.
Good swing from Yuri.
We're a long way from Nuke now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. It's absurd rifle work from Yuri.
Oh, Deepest, that's you. Yo, Deepest, yeah, David has a question.
Now, the question is obviously with Falcons, is this a freebie or not? We've seen that they can win basically any round.
Wow, if there was more than one Deagle, maybe. Just maybe. Last time they had this buy, they were staring at TV screens and deep into each other's eyes.
Yeah. FURIA come in. They don't have to do anything too special.
I think you're right about Molodoi getting dialed in for this game.
Man, I feel like if he didn't get that 1 kill on Tesses back on train, he would have not had the rest of that performance. I don't think he realizes, well, he definitely doesn't know how lucky he got in that moment, but he used that to build confidence.
Wait, 7-stream streak? Who was that? Was that
on
Deepest?
Such a high note.
That was Deepest. Do I really?
Ooh, careful with the nades now. That's
I mean,
about a good amount of damage. They don't jump on it as it's coming their way. And yeah, go ahead, feed Fallen. Caserado puts his name on all 5 kills.
5 alive. And this game already gets intense. We're seeing a couple of good early signs from both teams. Just the way that Falcons stabilized on that pistol, the way that they actually converted. A couple of their very close
stand with this
positions
message. Yeah, okay,
but
Deepest. Simmer
Kinder's
down, buddy.
Openings, Molodoi's positioning so far.
Simmer down, Deepest.
No telling what happens next. Falcons off this pause are coming forward with a bye.
Hey, when you carry, bro,
You
I
guys
always
think this
carry,
is the
dude.
last map?
It's a big no, man. Look at this place. Yeah, you know, still, even with the belief in Falcons in the building, it's claps for FURIA because you got to recognize game.
Carry me to
Fallen
losses.
gonna
That's
take
a
an initiative
lie.
here. Charges down.
That's a crazy jump through from Fallen.
Move still.
Got it, bro.
It's
Fallen in
instantly
prime.
another 5v3. Oh, 5v2.
Straight into the fight.
Off
Throwing
of the
themselves
pause.
down into underpass, keeping that pressure on the player top mid. Nico's just trying to bail himself out. If he can cut them back off on the fallback, it could have been a moment.
Need that kill.
But instead,
He
he's going to
needed
tiptoe
that
into
kill.
Molodoi, and down he goes. That's 2 for FURIA's offer and a Fallen kickoff.
Oh, man, I love that off of the pauses. You see FURIA always do something aggressive to Falcons when they try to do that because they're expecting some space, some respect, maybe something to come in slowly. But we just never get that from either team. So many aggressive looks, and I think that's what has made this game so exciting to watch in the first place. But now it gets a little bit worrisome for Falcons. Because it's one thing to start rounds 5v4, you know, but 3 rounds have started 5v3. This one ends up 5 alive for FURIA. And we are all squared up.
Look at this jump.
Just to make room for his buddy behind him.
I'd like to purchase ops with channel points. We're working on that.
Might just be having
We're
a little
working
bit too
on
much
that.
fun now.
That's a scary place to let FURIA get, right? Mentally.
Yeah. Tech 9's coming in.
Because you had them stressed back on train. There is no denying that.
Oh, yeah.
But now they get to come into this one. A little bit of pressure off their shoulders with a map advantage.
And Molodoi saw this. A lot of nades are going to start coming in now.
We've seen Molodoi go God mode on Mirage in the past. And we're starting to see the bits and pieces of that come together already 9 rounds into this game.
Nade'll hurt too.
But Nico's still alive, and that's what matters. Dropping the utility here. Molodoi gonna go back at it. Well, was alive.
That's something about him, man. He's not afraid to re-peek, and this is supposed to be the cardinal sin of CS.
Yep.
Well, he's kind of rewriting the rules at the moment with his style of play. He's proving that you can pull it off, and we've seen some players try to replicate it and get punished, as you should.
You know, in the modern age of Counter-Strike, when everything seems to be kind of fine-tuned and maximized, it really takes a brave soul to try to reinvent something again.
Yeah, he's creating that offensive revolution.
Here we get a flash down into sight. That's Bomb trying to make its way over. Falcons would love a bit more money, but it's going to be Fallen to cut it down, and m0NESY with no bomb possession. looking to scoop up some more, and he will.
Yeah, he got
Good
another
on him.
kill.
One more for the road, but majority alive again.
Doesn't
No
do
bomb
much,
plant
but he got
again.
another.
Not gonna lie, they needed some kills, man. Yeah.
Round win Furia again.
Yeah, I mean, they're all over 10K before they start buying. That's too much. Every single repeat unpunished. You know, based on what we've seen so far, he's a good player to place a bet on, you know? Here we are, 8-1 in opening duels
lot of
this
damage
map.
on Kaisuke,
I'd say
down to
largely
14.
because of Yukinder. We saw Fallen contribute to
Always
that,
chokes
but
on finals.
there's been no
He
shortage
just-
regardless.
Even yesterday, it didn't look the best.
Boy. Okay. Kindar trying to push that stat line one step too far. Now
No shot, they
Moldoy
swing together. Oh,
up into the apartments on the immediate recovery, but missed first shot.
connected. That's a
Good
hell of damage.
though, versus Falcons. You've got a lot of wounded players. That is great spam through from Monacy. Given a bit of a gift here on this one. It's man advantage Falcons, but who'd you rather be?
Yeah, I mean, it might be a Greek gift here to try to go up cat with.
Yeah, but
the
Molodoy's
players
through
surrounding these
apps
positions.
right now,
Molodoy
yeah.
up here in B apartments. It'll have to be a flick to hit this. And he got it.
Headshot too.
Between the
Oh, he's got it.
thing is too, that was the 100 health Nico, right?
What is that shot?
He also does have an HE and a flash.
What is that shot?
That's a Kovac Melon smashed on stairs. Man advantage lost in the process, and then that health disadvantage now feels amplified. Molodoy.
Cat late kicks in right now.
He doesn't even get his feet off the ground.
Just go ahead, come and get it. Challenge set into the B site. Fallen's gonna prop him up to go for one more.
Come on, Molodoy!
Immovable at the moment.
Nice. Amkel to top 10. Yeah,
And
dude.
you've gotta respect it. Rookie of the year.
Commanding this crowd.
I mean, you could feel it brewing. Just the way he was frustrated over those first couple of misses in the
He's fucking,
opening
he's
round.
crazy.
Insane.
It's like he knew he was destined to have huge impact here on Mirage, and now he's starting to realize it. Again, 6 rounds straight here for
Chem his
Furia. No
ops.
bomb plant even for Falcons.
It's the brazen in-game attitude that gets me, man. He goes for the uppers, he goes for the clutches, he goes for the repeats.
Oh, that
Serrato's
HE, and they're
made
running
this
into it.
Immense pressure on Falcons to recover this one now. I mean, do they even try to follow through at this point? More utility damage chucked onto Tess S.
That's the whole idea trashed right there.
But Yuri makes a mistake.
Could be a gun
Jumps
picked
up into the
no?
windowsill, gets
They're gonna go
blindsided
up.
by
They
Monacy
should
down
be
beneath
held.
them, and that is going to reveal the 1 AK on the field. You know, ahead of that, they're just chucking bowling balls down the apartments.
Just don't jump up too early.
But of course, it's Molodoy. Kyosuke grabs the gun, stuck still in this position. And I don't think... I thought maybe he would stick around, but starting to feel the potential
Valid.
threat of a connector crawl up. Yeah, it does make sense to just offer over a bit of positioning.
He's just trying to maintain info as long as he can, but he's got the ticket rotation
Sure,
going
Colin.
fight cat,
English,
or
for
fight
sure.
connector, I should say. And now they've got some information on the split. They know it's coming. It's
Ready,
actually
R6
Falcons'
finals later?
move to try to do something about it.
Well,
Furia
and
kind of
that's
prodding
grands
it
for
from both
R6.
ends.
Rotation's coming.
Sees the utility usage off of the stairs. They're not going to know about Yukindar, but Molodoy does get toppled. And then kicks in. Bomb carrier.
Somehow he gets that frag.
Comes through with it. Monacy's AK strikes down Fallen. And at the dying
Fumble and a
moments of
half.
this first half, Falcons are finding their
Fumble and a half.
They needed that.
Good on Monacy. Trying to catch up to Molodoy, now surpasses him with this multi-kill.
Well, they had great spots and a lot of ways to recover, but Molodoy misses his shot. A ramp player gets nothing.
Thing is, that wasn't just a moment where only one of them could succeed. You needed
And
Monacy in
Portuguese, they
jungle
multi-com.
after kicks in
No,
from
it's not,
stairs,
for sure.
and the third piece going over towards Ticket. That was all of Falcons players coming back together.
Absolutely.
Once
Yeah.
you let them out of connector, they all had to do it, and they did.
They needed 3 crack moves in sequence. They found
Only
it.
90? What do you
That
mean?
magic combination.
One can hope. Stay tuned. That's all I'll say. This shot, Yukindar on an
Yukindar
op.
on the op.
Yeah.
He's watched too many
Monacy's full
Molodoy
time.
demos right there.
Now Monacy on the peel back. Is this 5 versus 4? to tie up the game at 6 rounds each. Come on, this is what Falcons needed. A little bit of a lifeline late.
I thought this team had 2 oppers, not 3.
Just inspired.
Kindar off the op, dude. Why?
They're walking this, aren't they?
Keep him on the op.
Commitment.
Oh, that's a crazy rotate off.
Smoke. Molodoy gets wind of it. Sees the crossover.
Wow,
Kyosuke on the drop down. And a save. Kickstand just backs up 1 inch too far.
That's just his bench,
And right now you've got Tesses stuck on bench. Monacy cautious of a catwalk play. And Fallen emerging out through that smoke is going to give away Tesses' position at least. They don't have a smoke, though, to deny this angle, so you've got Molodoy on the hunt. And welcoming the op shot through that smoke was Quesarado, eating the flash as Molodoy, but still he will try to fight on, and he's not missing anything!
You can't slow him down.
Nico, last attempt down through, gets things shut down! He will not
give 6-6.
anything to work with, silenced in the dying moments of Falcons T-side.
Doing loud, that was crazy. All right, I owe David the push-ups. You're good. W. I'm not gonna lie. The push-ups are getting easier now. I'm just that much more yoked. Hang on, I need to do a 90-second ad chat on the half. Push the timer back. Still running. I don't even think I've watched this one. Maybe I just don't pay attention. Go map 5. Nah. I look lonely. I can fix that, dude. What the fuck? No, I'm not. I can... What emote is this? What is that? Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get that it was a reference. I'm bad with knowing stuff, I won't lie. Deepest knows that one. This 5 mil ops, you and Joel. Wait, what? Oh, do the flip thing. Deal, but Joel has to try and flip me. I got you with a hydrate. Yeah, Joel, are you kidding me? Joel, I got no faith in that. Yeah, okay, Oathmark.
Falcons glowing out of the gate, but very quickly shut down. And of the 7 rounds that they collect, it was preventing Falcons even getting on the bomb sites. It truly feels like Molodoy is everywhere throughout that first half, doesn't it?
I mean, it's just unreal. Like, I have so much more to say about him, but it just feels like it's so soon to be able to say it. But the way he's playing, the way he's going after every opper, going for all the opening kills, never losing faith, even when he starts off wrong, still going for the hard shots, re-peaking. It's definitely the beginning of something special, and he's already yielded so many great results.
Good opener.
But he'll give Queserado something to think about in the pistol.
Yes. But we can't be true. We've seen 3 maps of incredibly close rounds. We know this can still go any way. Falcons still have to retain hope.
Yeah, we don't really talk about like things, but a lot of people just don't like oil money and like other things. Like,
that's a bomb plant, and a bomb plant makes things problematic here for Falcons.
in my head, we're here, we're watching CS, and that's what matters.
Killskate dropped at 5, can't finish it off.
Oh, Fallen wins that with jungle at the same time. This becomes so much harder.
That is a huge amount of control for him. He's going to opt to go for a wrap back down connector. It feels like Tesses is going to have to be the savior right now. Remember, Kixan's got the kit, but they don't have a smoke to cover it. If Molodoy doesn't bite, that stick's gonna he gets off.
He gets off it.
He got off the defuse. They're gonna peek
Wait,
him,
wait.
And they drop 2 more bodies. Now Nico, who picked that kid up.
He's taking falling, yeah.
He's too far off. Nico, the entire distance. Just goes for the defuse, and if you can't get kills, at least he can still find round wins.
That's a big mistake by Fallen because that's his own plant. And then he goes up on Cat, and that cannot be seen from his angle. If he played the bottom of connector,
he should have played the bottom of con, but he didn't want to get rushed
through this spot, but no. Nico knows he had that one. Massive find. Unforced error here from FURIA.
Fallen was over Cat. I think he did the Cat jump.
About the fear that Molodoy strikes in their hearts, huh? Getting them off the defuse, forcing all of them to come clear out. They did not want to give him a chance. Good nade deep into the apartments. That'll chip away at 2, but they're still just going to try to jump on top of this. Yosuke, fast kill on Queserado. Love to see that for him. You know, Nico gets that clutch, but it's not the only slow starting Falcon at the moment. Now they're tethering nicely inside sight, and this one comes falling down around FURIA. Their lead will evaporate at the start of this half. You'd think. Yakindar.
I mean,
never tell him the odds.
Galil's have been special for this event, that's for sure.
Trying to toy with that second CT, and now it's boots on the ground. He kills the
knows
rotate
about
with
Yuri.
good damage, right? Nico gets most of his done already, and they're all there to just finish it off. Game is tied at 7.
Yeah, he tried to make it scary, and the 2 kills will actually matter because that was supposed
Bro, I don't
to
know
be
why,
a
dude.
round win
Rotisserie
after the way
chicken
that
sounds
ult started.
fire, dude.
Constantly making it expensive is what has made this series
going
so
OT.
exciting.
It could.
And if you can manage it, it's the right way to play CS. Even if you can't win the round, always make it close if you can. Both teams have been really putting their best foot forward when it comes to that. Ikinder comes into this round, the 1 AK, and I'd love to see it on him because throughout this game, he's got miraculous opening frags.
Hell yeah. And again, you kind of see it chucked over to Molodoy at times, right? They'll give him that one-off op. Well, here's that one-off AK.
Like in the middle of campus when I was in college. I ate one the other night, dude.
Careful with these jumps.
Not the other night. That was like 2 weeks ago now. District chickens are fucking busting.
Falcons are dialed in, blocking off all the right avenues at the moment.
Shut up, Shep.
It just feels like it's going to be a curtain pulled back in a moment.
I'm just scared for someone right now. I don't know who.
I think it's Tesses.
Oh,
Look
man.
at his. He's looking away.
Yosuke's Cat, though.
Yosuke's really far off Cat right now.
Okay. AK gets whittled down to 30 health at least. Yakindar holding on that catwalk.
I was gonna say, unless he swings Zoo.
But Kyosuke doing a good job of just keeping it minimal, right? A little peek at the window, slow things down, allow for everybody else to come over, but here's that answer. The AK goes down with nothing. It'll exchange hands, but there's so much damage already racked up against FURIA. They'll be lucky if they get away with a plant. Everybody else here now on the scene to help out.
Yeah, really
This is going to be Falcons to find a lead for the first time on Mirage. They lead over FURIA. They lost that a long time ago, Launders. That 4-0 start in the first half. Haven't seen it since.
Pepper? No, just default.
Started off right, but I mean, with the way that FURIA came back into the game, it feels like they've just been in full control and just, again, Some of the Molotov rounds in the Kinder opening kills.
No, you didn't, no part. There's no shot. They were watching you eat,
But
like...
this one's only one death for
What?
Falcons. Here comes the fold by.
Come from the future, 3-2
Kind of
Falcons.
another slow start, but I can't help but feel like CT side is going to be friendly to him.
You'd hope.
He gets to play connector, and kind of depends what type of game plan FURIA bring.
You know, as it stands, this is another sub 1.0 rating in a grand finals for Nico.
Right. Maybe you guys aren't cheering for Nico enough.
4-12. Woo! You guys got Hershey Park there, no?
Kind of tilt the
What are you talking
scales
about?
when destiny's against him. We hit a minute, and there's still a lot of...
I think someone in the crowd just asked if he
Mid.
was
I think it
sleeping.
requires Falcons to actually, they're so close to going for the retake on mid, but they aren't doing it just yet. Looks like they're getting ready.
Inching their way into connector. Nico actually jumps out the window. They decide to go hard on the catwalk, but Molotov is drawing this back with an AK of all things.
Oh, he can't get it.
Yuri goes out wide. I mean, as the cat push comes through and they start to find success, it's Nico that dies with nothing.
That would have been the one. You see, they have top boxes control. They can pendulum around this now. The CTs are the ones who are bifurcated. They have to pick what side to stack or put it all on one player.
I mean, Kickson has a good spot in ramp.
Kicksan's going to put a roof over his head, play for himself inside the ramp. Unfortunately, this also means he won't get that early information. He just has to assume they might
20
come
seconds,
out of
ball
Palace,
needs to go
and they
down.
might scale out towards him. We'll see.
Oh, he's looking away, jumping up.
He's made the mistake. He's made the mistake. They lost mid, and now they'll lose the round. The bomb will get planted. Monacy has to win a 1-on-3 retake.
Oh, at least he's got 100 health, and there was damage done.
Yuri's inside of John.
Position from Yuri's got it. FURIA just find that timing. Kicksan inside of the ramp is one thing. We'd say that would have been perfect. He could have reacted.
Yeah.
Coming back, even not that bad, but climbing onto Tetris.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought he was going to catch a head. Somebody walking out, maybe get a 2K spray down.
And also, I mean, Nico, man, I'm sorry, but your two cap players come wide.
This is
pick
one
up
where
2 kills. That's a 5 versus 3 for Falcons.
That timing
They
for
just
your
get
jumping up
shredded
right
back to
there.
pieces.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it all hinged on that one trade from him inside of middle. They win middle, they have a player advantage, they can cover both sites and the rotations. That's where the actual frag does matter. It's not a space problem. It's a form problem. It's Falcons down to 1 timeout.
I mean, it's short-lived,
Aura
but
farming
that's a
so hard?
5v3
No.
where they then get no additional kill.
Do I see Molotov leaving Fury in the near future? Absolutely not.
FURIA able to build off of that one with 3 survivors in their first T round win. And this, again, this could be the start of the end. This could have shades of the first half as well. We saw that 4-0 start.
Maybe by the
Only
end of
wind
like
up
next
being
year,
5
maybe,
rounds for
but
Falcons.
hell no.
And we already see limitations here. Poor Kicksan playing with a pistol.
Whoa, all his kills on the pistol for Nico. But 1.
Could we get bought out by Falcons? They have
On the brink of
Monacy.
taking that lead back, double digits would come with it. Yosuke dies as he gets flashed into top middle. Nets at nothing.
The perfect setup. They peeled back at the right time.
On retires,
They
I can
catch this.
Yeah, that something like that. I mean,
Absolute freebie.
Molotov also is in a position, right? They took a chance
the
on him
most
so
coming into
much, and
this
he's learned so much from
for
this roster
Falcons.
and seen success. There's no reason for him to
The
leave.
utility. They've got 3 rifles.
He was on
to work with,
AmCal
but
getting pennies to the dollars, I'm assuming,
They're
base
gonna be
compared to
playing
what
for scraps
Fury is
here.
offering. So
If someone gets
it
a lucky
makes
2K,
it
they can
like
move into this. But
this is
okay.
such a huge thing for
I mean,
him.
Monacy continues to try to be this hero. He is leaps and bounds above the rest of the Falcons. Tesses has just decided to keep himself tucked in. He could find wonderful timing, and he will. Punishing Molotov, but remember, bomb is on Yuri, so it's going to start climbing into the
Just
marketplace,
went
wrapping back around the door.
Oh, this is the genius move.
Monacy, he looked at this, but he just turned away. And right now, Yuri's trying to join back up with a teammate. Tesses
Now they could go A.
And there's still time. 40 seconds to put this squeeze on Tesses. 40 seconds for Kicksan to try to come and help, because he'll need to. It's bomb thrown to the dirt. It's Tesses in a corner.
1v1.
Forced in and beaten by Yakindar.
Wait, Yakindar's gonna
Oh, what the fuck? Where did he think he was, Cat?
That's a big one from Tesses.
And Tesses is alone. That's when he's at his best. What a hard position for him to find and surmise those kills. It's an unreal position for Falcons to figure out. But off the back of the Monacy spray down.
The Falcons player didn't make noise. Kixon didn't make noise. He came out a window.
Here comes Sid, because you've just put FURIA in a tough spot.
They just want to ice the kicker with this round. Both teams buying down.
AK's across for FURIA. Much needed round.
I think the execution was actually overall fine. I think that
was a
Yuri
huge round
even
win for
finding
them.
a way to wrap around back into the site was really smart and may have made the difference. But
I mean, the buys are pretty
really clean shots
even,
coming through from
little
Tesses in a
less
high
util for
pressure,
FURIA,
much
though.
needed moment.
Absolutely, absolutely.
The Dane kicks it up a notch.
Think about
In
it.
the absence
Colin
of
has
the
only
others,
lost to one
Monacy
best of 5
will
so
need
far.
help
In
if
Grants.
Falcons are to win Mirage.
In his
And
life.
You just saw what help looks like. More of it needed, more of it wanted. We get this FURIA crawl towards bottom middle, but there's also pieces ready for this A pinch from all directions. This defense needs to stand the test. Falcons need to get a clean hold on the scoreboard.
Can't help but feel like the setup's not complimentary. Yeah, they're up there on balcony. Kickstand goes down. At least Nico takes one out.
That's what he needed. But then Monacy's attention is drawn back over Nico.
They know about him.
It's a whirlwind of pressure coming out from FURIA. And across the board, you're getting bits of success
Comes down
from
to
the team.
Kaisuke here.
Kyosuke could be his chance right here.
Wait, but
As
bomb
he
on Fallen
emerges up
going
from
back to
connector
ramp.
with kit and utility to try to pressure Molotov
Molotov
into the open. This is gonna
there's
shave
no-
off all his health, sitting on a measly 17 HP while Fallen runs the other direction. Molotov, how are you surviving this? He's selling it. It's a great distraction. It's buying Fallen time. He is running for the other side of this map.
And he'll have a
9
play.
HP though. 9
18 and
HP.
30. This one to tie the game. Fallen on B off that distraction from Molotov. Can he
Oh
get
no,
away?
he's overcooked. Tesses is close. Yeah. Overcooked.
Locked in on the chase.
Oh boy.
It's not a lot from Nico, but it's enough.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And they will drag him, kicking and screaming and complaining this entire time.
Oh, this moment, man, it got really scary. A-site setup was pretty flimsy, man. Yeah. But it looks like they can afford it. Fallen went for the win. Taken out.
Think about how much more Molotov could have gotten from that position if not for the fire out of Kyosuke.
Yeah, nice that he lined that up so quickly and made sure to get the full effect. So they took some damage back. Right, they're pressed up on A ramp actually really quickly. This is going to be a set play.
Nico's going to get tested yet again, whether he likes it or not. Be careful with that spam.
Ooh, there are layers to this.
Safe reload for him. Monacy not too far off, gets the challenge into the window and succeeds. This is Falcons starting to put more and more distance between them and FURIA. This CT side is ultimately starting to look rock solid. But your answer comes in the way of a Molotov A-site entry. Spam down from the smoke as Monacy continues to counter and Kickstand walks this over. But here comes the clutch. K-Serrato so low already.
They don't have an HE.
No need to finish this off. It's going to have to be a guillotine from K-Serrato, not once but twice.
Off default, and he's moving up.
Monacy's been playing phenomenally in this fourth map to keep the Falcons' dream alive.
How can he get two from this position?
I don't know.
He's trying to think different. He might catch one. If he gets both, it'd be a miracle.
He will stay tucked in and hidden and hope.
I'm thinking they both have kids.
Closer, he remains in the shadows. This is Falcons getting closer to that bomb now. The retake's in full effect. Monacy stomping over. It's a headshot immediately. No! An act of God from K-Serrato!
How do you choke that? How do you choke that?
Always finding a new way to play a standard round. On that low HP to go sandwich, they couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe he would do it.
Holy shit. I didn't believe it.
Believes with the spray down through.
Did they think he was ramp? I think they thought he was either ramp or palace.
Some have said the best player to come out of Brazil since that original crop called Underfallen in 2015, 2016. This team going international around him. Molodoi stealing the spotlight from him sometimes. But in moments like this, we remember the best closer in the region.
Vibing. JDM's chair, that
just
that
another
used to be
one-off,
cinema.
because it's got to be said that Falcons have been so good at getting these immediate answers. Fueled mainly by Monacy.
Unreal.
Mine right now.
Ooh, another moment where Tesses.
What's he glazing?
That Ivy moment on train. This one, ooh, it's going to be something to think about tonight if this map isn't one.
If. Still in the lead by 1.
K-Star has been fucking cooking.
The buy-up comes in. This one's for the tie. And it's not looking too hot here for Falcons.
There's a save on the other side of this round loss if Falcons can't win this round.
Both of them, actually, even though the buy is better here for FURIA.
This is huge, folks.
And actually, I think Falcons are assuming they're going to do no-nonsense cat split on the anti-eco. And instead, it's going to be this
just AX
round they're not ready for.
With the Kindar lurk.
There's a lot of important junctures in a best-of-5 grand finals, but now we are looking at a round that could be called the close.
You got enemies.
So retake is where they're going to be the least strong. They need to get.
I think they save.
Monacy boosted up. His rifling has been immaculate.
Yes, it has. But he lets them know where he is, and in response, they will pepper that with their Galils.
Talk some HEs in there.
They will force him back. Him and Nico both just recoiling away from that original setup. The boost nets them nothing, and now you have to start contemplating a save already. Falcons don't want to. They'd love to play for the round, but you got nothing on the hold, and you have nothing in the next one if you fall here.
Yeah, but they got termites in the floorboards right now. Yakinder's here to try to punish the exit, and he's coming in to clear out Nico. He's got them locked into the site.
Nico 6-17.
They don't want to overcommit to this because they don't have a lot of money to play for.
Right.
Ofar, now's your chance to start a war with him on Twitter, dude. Now's your chance.
Honestly, Falcons went for a stack. They didn't play 2-3. They saved potentially with 4 players here.
Think about it.
That's not too bad. They give up this round, but their money is
you move the
completely
M4s.
Gone. Yeah.
Move the M4s forward to the next one.
At least you get another equivalently strong try. That's what they're looking for.
Every time.
Off the back of that miracle from K-Serrato. Here we are.
Pendulum swings on the finest margins. And that's a round where both teams are just trying to set themselves up for the follow-ups.
Are we phase up, and dude?
No shame in falling away from jungle. At least you didn't lose that rifle on Monacy. Like you said, he's been lights out. Well, it's him and Kyosuke to try to do it again, and they're coming through with no utility across the board. Incredible timing to post a 1v4. We know K-Serrato's a man of faith. Well, that's the big man pulling back the curtain.
I didn't know he was the god.
Here comes the push, trying to set up Kyosuke. Fury from the corner does get bested by the M4 because you can't just sit back on your laurels,
Nico
right?
Can go
That's
up and
kind of what they
grab
did in the
gun.
1 round prior. Monacy didn't get enough of a hold going, so why not try to set it up instead? An initiative taken for a 4 versus 4 and a chance at a gun. Why not run the risk? At worst, Nico loses just a pistol.
This is where it becomes a big mind game, you know? Every bone in your body's telling you to leave and go to the other side. The CTs know that. The walk-up could come in. Kyosuke, he's watching this, but he gets caught off guard.
K-Serrato right back into the headshots.
But with him dying, they know he got the trade up in Palace, and it was a 2-man push. They don't know that Nico's here.
Nico's going to take his sweet time, and Nico's the one guy not working with Kevlar at the moment. This is going to be an awkward one for him if he doesn't get those immediate shots.
They're coming in to make sure all their T's are crossed.
Molodoi, though, one missed off shot, and suddenly maybe an unarmored Galil could prove problematic. Meanwhile, the other side of the Falcons set up towards Ticket. This is big, and he shuts him down. Door closed. A desperate act to get up and over top of Ticket. They don't even want anything to do
They're
with
trying
this
to
site.
save.
We are looking at
Yaki's on B,
FURIA
though.
with 4 players strong and no save guaranteed at this point.
Yeah, they're looking for the red carpet rolled out to them. Coming up now, nearing championship point. The pressure is mounting to its maximum. Tesses last man up, and there's no chance at this retake. They're coming to chase him down. They want blood.
Strong starts to both
and
halves.
they get it.
But Furia's ability to answer on full display. This is 3 rounds in a row. This is Molidoy topping the charts. It's every other individual on this squad
Play
offering
against.
what they
Oh
can
yeah, he's
when they can.
a nuisance.
And the beauty of these FURIA wins as of late. Champions in Chengdu, but how close are all of these games? Every time they're going up versus Vitality.
Money's starting to build up as well for FURIA right now too.
Tough matches that Fallen still continues to call an edge over every time.
Absolutely. If you want to be the best right now, you're going to have close finals. Even Vitality's, all of their finals were so close throughout this year. FURIA somehow keeping up with that is already unbelievable. Especially considering this lineup. Players that we would have never even talked about or considered could be on the top team right now.
And so you've got to make moves if you're Falcons, and you can see it right here from the top down. Activity on one side of the map while FURIA just kind of slowly sulk through mid, but no overcommitments to be made just yet. There's plenty of time for FURIA to secure this 12th.
I mean, the thing is that Falcons they're not playing from a position of power right now. They're playing turtled up because they don't have the utility to fight back. They would love to come in and try to interrupt mid-control, flying blind. I mean, they have this push actually from Kixan. That's the one bit of information.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
the right risk
Yeki
to take.
Liquid, it just like it comes down to like player combinations almost.
To organize his troops in the right direction.
All while they take a look at middle, but
This
now
is a
Kosuke
stack.
starts to peel away from that smoked window. And as he does so, the numbers get stronger on B, but what's this defense really gonna look like? They're eating flashbangs. The utility comes through to perfection. Tessess is yet to strike, but as he does, it's 2. And as his teammates
3. Right.
he steps it up a notch yet
Yeki 1v3, but he's lurker 30 seconds. That's round.
Falcons rebuttal with a tied game at 11 all.
He's the one to save them.
Again.
Tessess with 3 kills. Almost all wall bangs right there. Headshots as well. Almost no space to work with. Mollies, flashes everywhere.
He was just as blind as everybody else.
I would just hold the AK here.
And as Falcons regained their vision, most of them lost their heads, but not Tessess. No panic. Takes off with that multi-kill. That's a huge moment to make this game tied.
And once again, we're going all 24 rounds.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
That was huge from Tessess. He basically just won the fucking round.
Keeps the spray downs clean.
Although it kind of was crazy because they sacked and there was a flank coming in late apps.
Come on, dude. Yeah. I mean, that third one, not only so clean, but on top of it, it's versus the 21 and 11 Molidoy.
Absolutely insane Counter-Strike here in Hong Kong. One timeout. The crowd wants Falcons. They want map 5.
Yeah, so do Falcons, but there's never guarantees in CS.
And Tessess is listening. Nico needs to not press tab right now.
It's 10,000 live in attendance, trying to will the Falcons win into reality. 2 rounds from extending this best of 5 to Dust 2.
Crossing over stairs early.
But it has been heroic moments from Tessess. Who else steps up?
There's one above here. They naded this just for a second, but how frisky does Monacy want to get? He's definitely worried, and for good reasons.
Round by round, Nico, round by round.
The only one that matters is this one. And the next one. Not anything that's happened. A true test of the mental.
This is a man who's been through it all.
6 kills in the key position of this round. If this is going to be an A split.
Almost exposed. Bottom coming in soon. Comes through, but nobody really eating it. Positions taken over by FURIA. We hit 50 seconds.
The tension is building all around him.
Right here in front of
what it matters. Oh,
that's one of the 3. They know about back Ninja.
He's got himself a second.
Bombs in con.
Shine Kyosuke sees the barrel on the ramp. K-Serrano dodges death. Again, he'll find a wall bang, and again it'll be FURIA.
They kind of need to save their rifles. They need to save the op, no?
No chance at Falcons
yeah,
to recover.
they don't.
And they're shoved out of this. No chance of a retake. Money is a problem.
It is another one off.
And they crushed this, man. They had 3 spots on the site. No one delivered. It can't be just Kixan getting a kill.
It can't just be m0NESY on the recovery.
Not versus a team that's already picked up 3 championships.
Is that it?
FURIA have played with many a map point so far in this series. There's no denying Falcons have kept the pressure on, but Falcons don't know what it's like to get to 12 first. FURIA know how to close these maps. FURIA know what it's like to win, but they've never won in front of a crowd this big.
So iconic. I like the lightning with the blue logo or the blue signature on it on the scope. I think it pairs very well.
Gang of unlikely heroes pieced together, and yet rising to the occasion.
They are playing championship Counter-Strike. They have different carries when they need them.
Did they lose it?
Unbelievable X Factor shining through.
Or they're asking themselves that as well.
Here we are again, 4 maps deep into this best of 5, 24 rounds a game. We've got no more timeouts.
Does Nico still have 6 kills
Fine-tuning has
in
been
23
so good
rounds?
from Zonic throughout this event.
Yeah, being the utility that we saw on map 1 made it feel like this was going to be a 3-0 in favor of Falcons.
But every time we come off of these tack
Not that
balls,
one guy
we usually
actually.
get something unexpected.
Yeah.
We usually get something
what?
explosive. So everybody in this room's got to be ready for whatever the hell's about to go down. Because the Falcons' lifeline is right here. They have lost 4 of the last 5
That's
rounds.
insane.
This can be aggressive tactic versus aggressive tactic. We know FURIA like to count on the pauses just as much as Falcons like to try something different.
So m0NESY takes up the mantle. It's a quick look towards top mid. Nobody home. It doesn't look like it's going to be one of those immediate all-ins from FURIA. Remember, their timeout.
This could be a copy-paste. They have so much success in that last round. They kind of looked unstoppable. Even 3 good spots again. It's Groundhog Day over here on A, except this time, Kyosuke's up on Cat. Step 1 assist, Yakinder getting out of underpass. This time, they finally punish him a little bit.
They punish him with a frag grenade, but there's still just kind of lack of emphasis on a hold, right?
Oh, they're a little uncomfortable. They're looking to make a move.
Feels like Falcons just want to stay alive more than anything, but
so much could come down to this play.
This is the attack they choose. Yuri's been in the deeper corner. This off angle gets punished.
Oh, okay.
Unlikely hero again as Kixan collects his 12th of the map. And it will be a 4 versus 5 recovery for FURIA. m0NESY met by smoke.
There's a gap.
Ooh, and they crossed.
They already crossed.
They just missed that. Such a big tell, but the thing is, the bomb
falls onto Molotov. Nico gets a headshot. Better late than never. But check what's gone unnoticed. Yakinder. In the dying moments of regulation, Nico starts to get his. But there is still a world where this 2v5 comes together.
Wait, they might know. Kixan, he plays the ramp.
Sits in between them.
Oh, missed shot. Missed shot.
And Kixan's now going to sit comfortably on top of that bomb. This
Wait.
I mean, Charlie.
It's too much.
Let's not even talk about the potential for this.
Much.
He has to come run at this.
He has to run through the molly.
He's got to step in front of it.
No.
He's going to
There's no time.
So
Yeah.
And we've got overtime.
Nico, multi-frag, round 24.
Yes, okay.
He is sitting 8-20 in the depths of another sub-1 point rating in grand finals. If you ask him, all he wants to do is win. It's all he's ever chased. And yet, to put it together in the final step with the trophy on the stage, and he hasn't been able to all year long.
They keep hope alive. They keep the fire burning.
This is a man that's staring darkness in the eyes at the moment.
Yeah,
And
it
now
got
they have a
upgraded
chance to
to a
recover.
folding chair.
Insta call out.
For nothing else to matter.
Good. It's still, we can still sit on it. Sure.
We reset.
House, not an apartment. The chair's good, chat. The chair's good. The chair's good. It's making it to the
Never
major.
take Counter-Strike for granted. And FURIA, same applies to your leads.
The chair's fine. New feature unlocked.
They
Exactly.
go to overtime.
Now I can
they're still
conveniently
gonna
move it
be
around.
happy to be here. I'm sure of it. Flash in. Must seize the day. Okay.
He gets there. Can't take it from him. He gets there.
Just having the
This
last
is
dance
two
of the
critical
major.
moments now for Kixan in back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, and I mean, I like that it's off the back of a flash tactic. It feels like FURIA are the ones getting all of that. Careful. Oh, that shot's just straight up
Man,
missed.
an
out of
easy miss
Modesty.
shot.
There was a chance to kill Molodoi. He doesn't even know what happened. He was blind the whole time.
All right, I'm interested. Is it homemade?
Man,
all right.
This feels like a thousand ways to
I'm
die.
excited.
How is this even surviving?
How is he here?
Behind him.
This flank is going to happen.
He's not going to expect it. Molodoi just goes combat hopping.
This guy needs a lottery ticket right now.
And the beauty of this
Little
is it's going
mac
to
and
throw a
cheese
spanner in the
with bow
works. Falcons
ties.
are trying to figure out what
Huh?
catwalk means. When all the while, the
I
remnants
mean,
of
shit,
FURIA
it smells
are setting
good.
up elsewhere. Walk out from the palace, gets shut down at least. Auto trade, no sir. Kixan is shining again.
Absolutely. What a round out of him. 3 frags and looking for a 4th.
Oh, he's got it.
Nailed it.
This is the same man that sets a record in a Falcons jersey to kick off this best of 5.
This is good.
So much pressure put on Kixan when this team was assembled. All these superstars and the IGL that didn't have the resume to match. The one they wanted to believe in.
The IGL who's always said he doesn't have influences in his system. The IGL that's always said he's going to do it his way.
And he's got Zonic behind him, Nico beside him. Still managing to hold this squad together.
No denying this belief's in full effect. Falcons strike first in overtime. That all-elusive lead reestablished.
Oh, don't walk into this.
Ooh, missed shot.
Flashbang saves him.
Kixan over Nico? No. Nico's frying.
Unreal what happens to Kyosuke
You got
last
2 kills.
round. He also hasn't really woken up for this Mirage match just yet.
Man, he's going to be nervous thinking about those
Wait,
timings.
is there no flash for him?
He's right on the brink of stepping into this Molodoi scope.
What's up, sir?
Feels like he's waiting for the flash. Or just going to play counter, let Modesty take the points of contact
They're
instead.
readying their swing.
Nicely done. Opper collects. Kyosuke goes deeper, looking for the multi-frag. He'll nail it. And Falcon superstars coming together now. Nico's got the layup.
The 2 guys they needed joining up at the same time.
So now we start to watch FURIA flail. FURIA who get not a single kill in the second round of OT. FURIA who are afraid to step out from Palace because it feels
Shut up,
real
crowd!
for the Falcons as they seize this second round.
No chance to even get this with the bomb at top mid. FURIA will have to try to save here. Fight for 1 round in this overtime. Now that we're in overtime, Falcons in officially a commanding lead. And most importantly, the 2 players they want to frag the most are trying to recover.
You're
Tessa
looking
to
than
buy
my
them
hair,
time.
dude.
Kixan
My hair
to
looking
buy them
money.
time. Modesty to be a workhorse throughout this match.
It might, Steve. Maybe
And
not.
it might not be all in vain. Can they seize this chance?
It's wild that Tess has fueled this kind of fire start on the other pieces of this team. Yet big multi-kill moments over towards that B site. He's kind of on the coattails of Modesty now, but that's opened the door for Kixan to catch up. Everybody trying to roll with this momentum on the brink of a flawless CT side. Fire may force their hand forward more so than they like.
See, Modesty calming quite quickly. He makes that quick rotation to B. He's expecting something fast. It's not such. Got a new cameo in underpass. 3 still here at the top of mid. Oh, careful.
I'm fine with the map 5. This is a good series.
Almost putting his head on a silver platter. Molodoi's got a deep angle, missed chance onto the catwalk play.
Sees that cross back.
They're gonna know the op is just floating out middle.
I'm not
So much time, there are no guarantees. Leave it to Fallen to reposition as they need.
Homemade mac and cheese with bow tie pastas.
Yuri trying a different angle inside of the palace. You can't forget, he's been pushed a couple of times. So for sure, it would make sense for him to be that much more passive.
They've got this triple layer. They've got 2 in connector. Monasu can jump up on ticket. Top con smoke. This is very dangerous now.
This is all while a ramp smoke now starts to come up. Will that draw m0NESY's attention away from supporting?
They're not expecting this. Flash does nothing. Fallen's gonna die.
Done for.
No trade.
Nico pops out, executes him quick, and then on his own flash at 30 seconds knows better than to stick around. You do not want to be the thread that gets pulled on. You do not want to be the reason this is unraveled. Another blind side. Kixan from the staircase puts the bomb down at his feet. Now we get that answer. Queserado's collected one. Nico drops the ball. Oh God, they're doing it again. And as m0NESY awaits that peek out from Palace, Kyosuke's inside a connector, 7 seconds. Bombs
No time, yeah.
to the Falcons. Overtime belongs to the Falcons.
3 straight here for the Falcons. The game that seemed impossible to win, they have made it 3 straight. They need
Go
one,
map 5.
and we get dust 2.
What kind of cheese you put in your mac? Joel, what type of cheese? Cheddar? White cheddar?
On this triple layer, Nico
I'm
out
assuming.
in front. Kixan, they had no idea he'd be here. He was over at the A ramp. They didn't second guess this. They knew that it was going to be a connector play ahead of time, and they went all in.
Yeah,
Double
Joel's
up
here.
immediately from Fallen and Molodoi. We saw this in the overtimes of Train, right? Economy gives them more options.
Who's Dust 2 favor? In my opinion, I think Furia wins Dust 2 because Fallen's also an opera and
It's
double
always
up.
kind of been Falcons playing catch up. Not here, not now.
I think they cleared.
3 glorious opportunities to close out Mirage. Pushed to their absolute limits.
Really good.
Here it comes. Hard A-site commitment. Molodoi in
Really good.
position.
He's wicked with that whip.
Drops a smoke at his feet to give him a little breath. And as that gets popped ever so slightly, bomb passed back. It's a comfortable looking 5 versus 3, but leave it to the Falcons to find a way
really good.
back in. Tesses has gone through onto Connector. He's the only one, though, that's got anything in this one. Excellent defense comes through, fueled by Molodoi.
Oh, it's a sneaky, fast A play, but it looks so simple.
Action from Chick-fil-A is
the
fire.
Furia perspective.
Another tackle. I don't know if
Molodoi
my
is
chair
ready for
can
this
take
round.
that.
Fallen's ready for this round. The setup looks ironclad. They don't get this freebie quick win. Right
I don't know if the
6
chair
lead.
can handle another.
The last thing you want is for desperation to seep in if you're Falcons. Just one more round. That cannot be the mentality. But they did have that one to play with.
You need a sub goal for a new chair.
m0NESY dies.
Dangerous game to be playing out here on the Cats. Yekindar still sticking around despite.
Hey, wait, you got another through smoke.
How'd he get that kill? He had nothing
He
left.
spammed smoke.
And yet still presses his luck.
That dying smoke barely covered his fallback, and he got another headshot instantly. Open window covered from Fallen.
Sitting and ready. Tesses dead. And bomb at too far of a distance. I mean,
Falcons.
Yekindar, I think he just felt like he was going to die regardless,
he needed
so
to
you
take
might
one
as
at the
well
end.
fight.
That's right.
Signs it up, lines it up, sprays it down. Kixan has been playing world-class Counter-Strike throughout this series, and usually you love to see a moment like this where he's got the bomb and plenty of time to
Okay,
get
Molly
tricky.
Dongle. Dots.
He's a
Kidding?
minds game kind of Counter-Strike player. And right now, with a couple of pieces from Furia tethered, there is a world where he manages to get that bomb down on this cross. Angles
Back
being
turn,
held,
back
he
turn.
offers up his back. Look in the wrong direction, sets this up for Furia to push into double OT.
It's so safe, and it's just active enough, I swear. If Falcons start playing just to get that round, just barely
Yeah,
to
do we
get
keep
it,
going?
this is all
Double
gonna
OT?
go wrong.
I warned you, take nothing for granted.
You can't miss any shots. Not if Yekindar is going to go and do this.
He's on the way out. Oh, the nade.
Nah, Falcons
It's
wins
a
this.
beautiful transposition right into underpass with that nade tactic. And
okay.
everything moves like butter. They're happy to continue to play aggressive. The set plays are not working out. Dead
Lost
in
it
the
all,
default, dead on
actually.
the 8 play for
I really
Falcons.
got you.
One last idea. And you know they just want this game to end.
It is a horrifying sight for every other team in the world to just watch how much you can push Furia, and yet they don't
Is
break.
it 5 a.m.? 8 a.m. Oh, is it 5 a.m. for you? Do you have work in
Falcons,
7
they
hours?
look like
Also,
they would
yes.
beat anybody else right
yeah,
now.
but like, are you watching Cinema series?
Now that they've got that victory over Vitality on the stage, it's anybody else.
Also, yes.
Jostling for a bit of control top middle. It's a dangerous game. But you got top boxes to work with. Kicksand, Monacy leaning back as smokes will fade. Fallen's op still a part of this equation, right? That double op that they came into overtime with.
That's brought Fallen some of the biggest wins in his career.
Barrel
While
not seen.
Molidoy
Is it
keeps
seen?
eyes on this angle.
Is
It's
that poking
Wow,
out?
no.
eventually going to come, but the question is, how long does he stick around? And it's not just going to be the one. Kyosuke, oh! Monacy from top mid. Perfect bit of assistance.
He doesn't even click right between the eyes. 5v4. This is a chance for Falcons.
This is 4 kills from Dust 2. 4 kills from another 5th map BO5 chance at a trophy on a big stage.
But they need the follow through. They
Yeah,
need the
48
conviction.
seconds.
They can't get too happy.
And they don't overplay their hand off of that timing. They do just give a bit of a pocket back over to Furia to try to go for repositions.
Becky could molly
We've seen
this.
Yuri over to that T side get iced out.
Yup,
on these
yup.
ults. Now Yakindar's under pressure. That's the bomb spot.
He's baiting because Yuri's helping.
Beneath the belt. And then Yakindar gets his. The team play from Furia. Double kills on
23 seconds, though. There's
Monacy's the one
literally
that
no
set
shot.
this
Just
up
don't
with
peek
that
it.
flashbang.
Up for up.
But is this too much to ask of him? What is this kid truly made of? 12 seconds, slain. OT
Mayonnaise.
called upon in Hong Kong.
Three straight answers back from Furia. From the 5v4, Yakinder tucking in and drawing aggro for Yuri. A teammate behind him as well. The Molotov on time. Molidoy not required. And Fallen's just having fun. Tell me there wasn't the smallest tinge of desperation right from the first call.
Yeah,
so
the chair's
close
fine.
to the finish line.
The chair's fine, dude.
How
It's
many
living.
chances like that will they get?
Scary part of this too is you've just given all that momentum, all that confidence right back into Furia's hands.
What's
That
weird though
double
is
up
I'm
flex
tackling the chair
off
right,
back
and
of
the
a 4
top part of the
versus
chair
5.
is bending over, and then
continue
like
this CT
until
side
I hit the
for
floor,
3
the
rounds
bottom
straight with a
like
chance at 3
doesn't
more.
come up anymore.
Victory is all that Furia have come to know as of late. Heartbreak is what Falcons are built on. And I believe they can change that today. But they've got to dig deep right
There's on
here, right
CTE
now.
protocol.
They've shown all the pieces. They just need to put them all in place. This unlikely mosaic of players.
Building immunity. It's trying not to be tackled. I think it's too late though, unfortunately, for this chair. Get fucked.
Nearly have figured it out. Furia stand in their way.
This is no forward-facing setup. This is Yuri simply on bench. It's not bad damage for just a bit of a peek.
No ticket player, but the spams on the cross. This is what it's all about.
More found and fallen and again from Yuri.
And now it doesn't matter that they don't have a ticket player. 5v2 retake.
I mean, what do they see that we don't?
That's why I love that top con double setup.
God.
Spamming on the cross. Blowing it open is so powerful.
Kicksand's trying to change up a position. You've got to fight for it, even if 3 deaths feels like it's deflating. Monacy finds
Oh,
one.
wait a second, wait a second.
This is a 2v5 coming together. Bomb is also
Wait, wait.
You've always got to believe.
Wait!
Incredible return back from Molidoy, and he's gonna drop that on top of the bomb.
Whoa! No time though. He doesn't have a kid.
Nothing but stardom, but time decides, and this one is Falcons.
2 on 5.
Yikes.
An
Mayonnaise.
absolutely
Mayonnaise.
idyllic hold through that smoke. Every kill they needed.
Could not have asked for more.
And then Monacy erupts.
This shot is disgusting.
How does Molodoi not have a kit?
Because he didn't buy one, because he bought off.
Is it this constant double op setup?
First round of overtime.
Whoa.
How far does Senses go? He looks to punish. Little bit of damage.
Yeah,
Actually,
he
a
got
lot. Now you get it when he
Kaisuke.
wins.
Mid.
That's just a solo duel in middle.
Yeah, Kyosuke goes down. And it's definitely not time to kick back. Oh, I mean, the clutch is excellent, but last round it's a 5v2 straight up, and now they're already 2 down with no answers.
Nice haircut. Thank you. I mean, I just cleaned up the sides
Do
yesterday.
Furia even care?
And like try to blend it
Does
a
that
little
even
more because it
register
looks
as
like shit.
embarrassment to them, or do they still see the victory? Is that just more like charity? Who's gonna make a move?
Tesses wants to, or rather hopes that somebody does against him. Still sitting in the apartments as Nico crawls forward, and I mean crawls. 11 and 25 deep into overtime.
I seen. No?
Just on the brink of Molodoi's op scope. Meanwhile, the rest of Furia know they can go passive, right? You've got 20 seconds left on this clock in overtime. You know Falcons are going to make a move somewhere at some time.
Kind of good rep. Yaki's holding this. They're going B.
But Molodoi picks this one off.
Yeah, now it's going to be all the more desperate. 10 seconds.
Dude, the time. You've got to get to the site
10
and
seconds,
plant
zigzag.
now, Nico.
It's not going to happen. It's just gonna fall apart in front of him. Molodoi's not missing. He may not have had a kit.
Yeah, 10 seconds to exit cat
defuse
and
in
market
that
is
very
actually
valiant effort of the clutch.
super
But
smart.
This time it's an easy hold inside of that B site as long as Furia are concerned.
The only thing that makes up for it is the victory. Next round, here it goes to them. Monacy with the spam tries to get this one.
It's an ambitious move on ramp, but I mean, ambition's got to be part of this game. And when 1 round prior you lose 3 players to similar shooting, why wouldn't Monacy try his hand at it? Things are going to start to get testy.
Kicks in getting emphatic.
Nico's gotten half his kills in OTs
They went for
alone.
the triple nade, no one there in window. Yukinder, he's been so solid inside of middle. Kicksan, though, looks very aware of this.
He's worried about it, that's for sure.
It's all about routing.
Oh, good coverage.
Monacy was
Yeah, that's Monacy from further back outside of the apartments.
Ooh, no kill, though.
Great damage.
What was that? He repeats. 22 health.
You said this kid is redefining the game. He's doing what you shouldn't, and it works.
Some of these moments, he feels like the second
Oh,
coming.
made
It's
noise,
absolutely
made noise.
unbelievable.
But again, is it still too little because he sits on 22 health? We saw Caserado ice off a 1v4 from this position.
He's got the up, he can play perimeter, hold down a position.
Squeeze is coming.
Miss flash?
At that 45-second mark as the bomb
maybe.
just trickles out from the bottom of middle. They're just going to try to bank on this connector entrance. Yuri down to just a frag grenade. Caserado, sure, you've got that smoke, but where's
39
this double
seconds on
op?
an exec.
And what are they going to do if they're demanded of a retake? This is looking likely for the Falcons to get a second T-round. Pressures on the Brazilian duo.
And they're
here
afraid of
now.
Caserado,
He's
surely
not as
here.
vulnerable as they think. Caserado, will he overplay his welcome?
Still sitting on the spot. They write it off.
They don't even look at him.
Him and Yuri all to the kill of Pop. And this is Falcons finding nothing on the approach. Back towards jungle goes Monacy. 12 to the clock. Over top. Missed shot. Missed opportunity.
And Molodoi picks him out of the sky. Can you believe that shot? Can you believe that pick? What business did he have going for any kind of repeat on that HP after this spray?
Boom.
Oh, he lined it up. It wasn't even lucky.
Kicksan crouched and hiding.
Oh my God.
And so it's still 1 round. That's an improvement. That is an improvement from overtime 1.
I don't know
like
if you saw the
dumping it off.
person's hand in
What's
front of
happening?
it, dude.
And this is a game where Monacy is 31 and 24.
Sure.
And it feels like Molodoi is the only one on the dance floor.
You ask what is happening, you are witnessing the next generation. Donk with an op. These are the stars that will inspire as Counter-Strike just keeps on giving.
Literally, Bo. No, literally.
And not just giving
it was
to
such
us,
a
the
risk,
fans, but giving
and
to
it paid off
players
so
that
much
we would
for
have
him.
never assumed could have gotten back to the top of this world, this highly competitive environment.
He didn't burn. That is psychotic.
How brave he has to be with the struggle that he's had to just throw himself into that fight. Fallen, no. Gets cleared out from the top of middle. Honestly, missing shots, burning down to 35. Kicksan still able to hold somewhat, but it's a deep push from Yuri.
And the plant comes in quickly.
FURIA are fighting to tie that one round of a T-side from Falcons in OT2, and they were already
This
on
is
the
very
brink
aggressive
of
from
securing
Maladoy, and I don't like
It is
it.
Nico and Kicksan right here side by side.
No trade.
Easy pickup for
That was
Mr.
terrible.
Kovac. As Yakindar keeps that head tucked. Falcons, you gotta go. But they approach so slow. They squeeze. And Yakindar connects a headshot as Kicksan gets ever closer. How many more clutches? Not this time. Not this one. FURIA get their round win.
They want it. They want it so bad, and they're showing up for it. And now they're one away. They've already locked in a third overtime. A 5v4 to start. Fallen plays composed, gets his kill the entire time. It's a separate attack on the A side. When they lose in one place, they gain in another. There are 5 fingers on one hand.
Only they had one more superstar.
One more mistake, and this is all over for Falcons.
Maladoy does not know what fear feels like.
Maybe he should have.
But TSS will give him a kiss of death. Sit him down to watch from the sidelines in the hope that FURIA can close this without their star opper.
Oh, maybe that's the guy you don't want to test over on B. TSS, man. He doesn't need any help whatsoever. Pinpoint precision from his rifling, and another 5v4 start. Didn't matter last round.
Maladoy is 32 and 19.
To now. So many rounds have been.
Someone just say "fuck you, Apex."
Falcons not having a push.
Homie, what are you saying that while he's at the airport right now?
They have this material advantage, but they have a very calcified setup. CTs have picked their favorite spots. TSS, can he do this again?
Kyosuke into the corner. They jump out right onto him. Good on him to take
Such
that
a bad
initiative, not
FURIA
trying
play.
to be
Yeah,
a
he's
shell
so
of himself,
late
but
on
looking
Cat.
to actively hold. Yuri slips down, Yakindar hits the headshot. Oh no, not again! From a 4 versus 5 to another man advantage. 2 incredibly clutch pieces of Falcons that still survive. And a missed chance from Fallen could open up this door. This sliver of possibility for Falcons to continue this game.
They just need to not peek. That was their only molly.
Dreams of a trophy on a packed event. Monacy given space. They're letting him get closer.
Time's just bleeding down.
Yakindar takes this deeper angle. Yuri on the bomb.
Another missed shot.
This is critical whiffs. It's Kicksan back to the clutch yet again. Fallen's hand to be forced. And he ends it. Pushed to the absolute brink. You have witnessed the limits of Counter-Strike.
It's absolute greatness on stage from both teams.
I got chills right now, bro. That was cinema as fuck.
And the mightiest rise.
FURIA looks like the best team in the world. I don't care. I don't care.
In a year where Vitality feel like they're impossible to catch up to, FURIA make a case. The perfect ramp towards Budapest with this win here at Rivals. Taking down Falcons in an absolute thriller and carving out some new stories for history.
How? Kello, that's
your question. Under pressure, and pressure is all that FURIA seem to know. Close affair after close affair.
Hey, Falcons didn't get third this event, though. That's good for them.
Third best teams in the world.
Think about it. Think about it.
Rivals, Hong Kong.
Is that 3 events in a row they won?
I present to you the best team in the world.
Is it?
Bask in their glory. This is FURIA.
3 events in a row. Wow. They're frying. No, they are. Whoa! Holiday Rookie of the Year, yes. Yeah, Nico played like poop. Played like poop the whole series, I feel. I also called that one. Yo, who is doubting me on putting... Oh, Nico wasn't the lowest rated player in the server. By 0.01, it was falling. Damn.
Another trophy.
2 LAN events today? Wow. Oh, Furia female?
And going further than anyone could have expected. Yakinda, you told me yesterday, right? You had that bit of tilt.
In a row, sick comeback, sick stream. It's sick fucking series, bro.
Dominated. But then something switched in you. You went 21-3 on the T side of Nuke. Did you turn some tilt into dominance?
I don't know how to explain it, but God wanted me to win today.
Series.
And honestly, all of you, thank you for the support. Let's go,
team.
FURIA!
Nico, I mean, he just needs more output. Like, you're not IGLing, you need more output. That's literally what it comes down to.
今日對上咗 Falcons 嘅時候，第一張地圖其實俾人徹底摧毀咗㗎，但係突然之間好似着咗咁樣，打到21殺3死。
And international creates more audience for them too.
其實佢都唔知道，上帝想佢贏，多謝你哋。
First team to win 2 lanes. I think it's happened before, Rick.
You were starting to feel tired.
I think it has.
You had to have a marathon, right? Back-to-back grand finals, best of 5.
Star Rifler? No. That's Sky 2K.
It's very exhausting, especially against such a great, versatile team like Falcons. It's very hard to play. It's draining out you mentally every round, every time it's endgame. Nobody's giving up silly entries and everything. Props to them. Props to them.
Pop-up round in a map.
I'm so happy I'm coming home and I'm gonna be laying
Yeah, well,
Zoe
is also like, Zoe doesn't really add like a shit ton. Yeah, it's like one or 2 good like plays. Yeah.
但係今晚你可以拎住個獎杯瞓覺啦，你開唔開心咧？Yakinda 就話啦
I don't know. I feel like I don't think Nico's worse than Zoe. I think Zoe's pretty terrible.
Keserato!
He means org. Yeah, that's like, yeah.
The king of overpass, but also just a dominant performance for the whole event long. Okay, you've been through this, yeah? We've seen some of the best moments.
Up to you, David.
What I thought.
I wouldn't all in. I would do a percentage.
Are we getting the best Keserato we've ever seen right now?
Fallen said that they want the major on 26 years old, so I'm 26, so do the math, bro. That's a big surprise.
啱啱咧 ，Banks 就問咗 Keserato， 你今次成個賽事都打得非常之好。
Tell me a percent。
今次係咪已經係最好嘅 Keserato 咧 ？Keserato 就話可能叫佢打好啲，所以佢就打好啲啦。
Look, you do you. You can do the math if you want number 1. If number 1's your goal, I think 60% would put you as number 1. However, losing 60 would be a fall off, but you say 40 at least.
Honestly,
so like,
we were so disconnected in the first game. We didn't come to play at all. But we knew we had it inside us. We just had to find it, and we found. And playing in front of this beautiful crowd makes everything easy. We got the hype from the crowd as well. So we hyped up. We brought our energy back. And we just figured out how to play this game, and then we were back hitting them again.
We'd have to do like 550,000 almost, yeah. It's up to you. You'd still have 200K.
完全唔在狀態，但係咧之後就馬上翻晒嚟，其實知道自己係可以贏到嘅。最尾好多謝你哋幫佢哋歡呼，多謝你哋。
I just have to ask you, right, as a young coach, you've got Fallen alongside you, bring this new team together. How proud are you of what they've been able to achieve and just what you guys have been able to achieve?
Up to you. I mean, it's
so
a risk.
Proud. From the beginning, we
but
knew
having 200K still is
first
still
tournament
large.
already made playoffs, so we knew we had some kind of connection. We knew we could build something very special, But we also knew it's not easy to just come here and get trophies. But we're trying our best, and I'm so glad it's working out. The team is incredible. Everyone works a lot, and we are so.
I will give you all the ops I have right now if I lose.
So I'm just glad we have all these people together. We have
it's not a lot
that we need, and I'm super proud of the team.
啱啱咧就問咗教練 Sid， 其實咧佢係一個好年輕嘅教練，佢而家有呢隊嘅隊伍有 Fallen 帶領住，有一隊咁新嘅隊伍，究竟佢而家有幾咁自豪咧？贏咗咁多個冠軍 ，Sid 就話佢非常之自豪有而家嘅 FURIA。
That's how much you need to do, David.
I got to ask you this. You played many grand finals. You continue to succeed in best of 5 grand finals as well.
Oh, he did it.
How difficult was this one?
Wait,
how difficult was this best of 5 to play?
Wait, how much do you need? Miscalculated.
Tell me about it all.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Hong Kong. It was very difficult.
You guys are tied. You guys are tied.
Extremely hard.
You're tied.
I have a very good
oh,
team,
Joel gave you 75K.
You have to be like water. You gotta do what you gotta do, and we did it.
The rich get richer. Are we just all donating David everything?
And I have to ask you, there were so many rounds where you guys were slowing it down. You were waiting for them on their CT side to push into you. Was this part of the game plan? Because they just
be
kept
water,
falling
my
for
friend.
It again and again.
On T sides, we need to be able to play on many different
Thanks,
ways.
Joel.
Slow, fast, faking, not faking, together, plan B, you know, a lot of stuff. And it's hard. They have very good players. They were playing super well once again.
It has been in first for a long
In
time.
other interviews, if nobody's here to stop Falcons, they're going to win trophies. So we just got to make sure we can stop them because they're a very good team.
All right, David, all in.
其實咧今日打比賽進攻嘅時候咧，其實打得非常之慢，等 CT side 嘅 Falcons 想慢慢推入嚟咧，掉進佢哋陷阱。咁究竟咧，其實佢係咪咁樣打落去嘅咧 ？Falcons 就話其實打 Falcons 咧要有好多唔同嘅戰術打落去，咁最尾咧其實都成功咗。
Pump fake.
Yuri.
Pump fake. Pump fake.
You've been consistent. You've been everything this team needed. You stand here, another trophy, a medal around your neck once again.
I
want to ask
W,
you,
David.
who's been
Good
part
shit.
of
Congrats.
many different versions of FURIA.
You've been sweating that out.
What makes this team so special?
Actually, I don't know. The thing is just happening for us. It's a dream, you know. Like everyone is playing very well, and I love these guys. Modoye, Kindar, Safe, FURIA, actually, and the work that we're putting in the game, it's just like wonderful, you know. Like we work a lot, and when we are here winning, bro, it's so wonderful, you know, for us.
Banks 就問啦 ，Yuri， 你又攞多咗個獎牌啦，究竟係點樣發生嘅咧 ？Yuri 其實佢就話，其實我都唔知道，但係我好中意佢嘅隊伍，佢好中意摩洛代，成隊隊伍都打得非常之好。
How does Nova Shots work? What do you mean? I mean, my bro got second and third. Oh, like how does so?
Listen to this.
Ultra, be in Discord, and after this event wraps up, over the next couple days, I'll be shooting some messages in there to
you do some crazy
wrap
moves.
that up.
You hit some crazy shots the whole time. But even when you get a slow start, you're never down and out of these games. What changes for you?
I'll post stuff inside of the Nova Wallet's
it looks like you can do
Discord
anything
channel.
on the map.
Good question. But I think first map.
My FURIA coins. I'm pretty sure it wraps up for event. It's event specific.
And we're not feeling this Inferno, but after what new, I play bad, but you know. I'm just eat a little bit chocolate and before third map I'm starting very bad, but in city side and overtime I play good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like
And,
tournament specific.
If I don't have this teammate and I don't have this team, I don't play this time. and my team helps me a lot. Marek, Faun, Yuri, Xerata, Sid. This guy believed me when I joined to put FURIA, and I like this guy. Thank you guys. I love China, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
就問咗摩洛代，其實你今日打一開始嘅時候手感唔係咁好，狀態唔係咁好，咁做咗啲咩咧？咁快入翻狀態咧？摩洛代就話其實佢食咗少少朱古力之後咧，就慢慢打翻好咗啦。咁亦都好多謝佢嘅隊友，佢好中意佢嘅隊友。如果冇佢呢隊嘅隊友嘅話，佢今日都會贏唔到。
And so here you, he's back. You want some more?
If you guys, if I don't see you guys, if you don't help me, we lose. Thank you for support, guys. I love you guys. Thank you.
摩洛代話：如果今日冇你哋，佢根本就贏唔到。想同你哋講多謝。
Pick Nico.
And with that, your Blast Premier.
During pregame? Yeah, I know. They all wanted Falcons.
Champions, it's FURIA!
What message did you post? That's so sick, bro. He has been. Yeah, no, he has been underperforming a lot.
On stage tonight, pressure is all they've known, and they truly.
No, that was a good event though, chat. For real. It's rare that I fully co-stream out a tier 1 event. So if you guys pulled up and vibed out with me,
their 4th trophy this year. This has been a miraculous run for FURIA.
I appreciate it. This is rare for me. This is rare for me to do. Oh, it's sick. Here he does. You know it too? I mean, look, I'm not disagreeing with you. If someone underperforms, they should get dropped.
They've beaten Mouse. They've beaten Vitality.
That's what it comes down to.
They've beaten Falcons. They're really making a case for themselves as they are the firm favorites now headed into Budapest. Fallen has rejuvenated himself. This is an incredible team, top to bottom. No weak link that you could even speak of. So all the credit in the world going into FURIA after a monster run to close the season.
Truly incredible. Like, the team that FURIA has grown into, the team that they have now become is stunning to be watching. And as you mentioned, Mao, I don't think we only have a favorite going into the major, but I think we have a new best team in the world right here.
The resilience that they had to show in those multiple overtimes as well.
The thing is, yeah, Nico does bring like
the fact that they had to keep their heads so calm in so
passion
many
into the roster.
To pushing us to a
like,
but they stand tall.
It is
Waterboy.
difficult to constantly go into overtimes. You have to sometimes scrap your playbook. You have to let the individuals
he's
you have to let the individuals.
Nico is still a good player. However, towards that top percent, he falls. He falls apart. He fumbles.
That did live up to the expectations today. It is unfortunately a big part of being an elite sportsmanship, and that's also what you got to power through. You got to be swinging that one around, and you got to be coming back, because in a couple of weeks you have the major.
Who does get MVP for this?
For all the teams, specifically Falcons.
They stayed ready. Every single player on FURIA stayed ready. Cerrado, Yuri, they were just in hibernation. We were watching them seemingly just play their entire career out with a non-contender team, just keeping to this FURIA roster, and look what happened. They built a championship-winning roster.
Who do you guys think gets MVP
they
here?
Have the pieces to complement their own abilities, and my goodness, Molodoy, like when is this guy gonna stop impressing me? It's like every single time the pressure is on, this dude becomes a diamond. It's unbelievable. This kid is lab grown.
Cerrado had the highest rating? No, Cerrado didn't. Cerrado had one of the highest rated was Yaki.
said at the beginning
Second
of the day
highest,
that they were chanting
Yuri.
Monacy's name louder, but by the end of the day, they were going to
Third,
start having to
Molodoy.
chant
Molodoy could get it.
Molodoy.
I mean, he
earned
did, yeah.
everybody's respect here in Hong Kong.
It could go. It
I
could
love
go
He's
a lot of
showman every
ways.
single
I mean,
time. He's one of
Caserado
the
also
best in
had some
ball, and any single
amazing
highlight
amazing
that he pulls
plays,
off,
like
he knows how to play
round
to the crowd.
winner
He knows
type
how
of
to play to
plays.
the cameras. It's truly, truly amazing to have such a young guy coming into a team with.
Oh, I know,
much
it's not
experience
falling.
And a team
It's
that
not-
will just, you know, believe in him. They will cater him. They will tell him
It's
what
not
to do, but he
falling.
still comes true to his own style. To have a guy that is now undisputably going to be taking the Rookie of the Year, coming
Taking
into,
Caserado,
coming into
yeah.
the Tier 1 stage, showcasing how good of an arbor he is. Not only an arbor, but just a player in general. The decision making, the way he can reposition himself, and all the things that he keeps blowing our minds with is truly incredible when he's.
Who
in such
decides
a
it?
young age. And
Does
I'm
it
just-
happen
this is just the
during
beginning for
this,
him.
like
he
the
has such a big
broadcast, or
career
is
in
it
front of
like?
him. And I'm sure that everyone is looking at
Is it like later on or some shit?
How is this guy going to be elevating Furia to the level that we want Furia to be at? But holy damn, he has definitely delivered.
The pictures that we just saw of Fallen, they truly bring a tear to my eye. He's on the phone, he's video calling his wife, picking up the confetti. Yet again, he has done it. Such a miraculous career that, let's be real, at the beginning of this year, even last year, we're saying, okay, when is he going to be hanging up the mouse? When's he going to be retiring? When's he going to be coming into coaching? Not yet, and I'm so glad he didn't do it.
I mean, the way he does it, back at Columbus, not really on anybody's radar, plucky underdog. This lineup here, plucky underdog again, continues to upturn expectations, continuing to wow us, to impress us, to quiet the crowd who was firmly on Falcons' side. But the Hong Kong crowd,
he had
they just
1.4
loved
on Nuke.
Counter-Strike. They loved everything that they saw today. Didn't matter
On
who
T
won at
side,
the end.
though.
They were truly the
How
winners.
did he perform in Nuke and as a
We've got to
whole,
talk
though?
about Yakinda too. What an incredible resurgence. We had a question from Banks saying, okay, do you feel like you're better than the VP form? That
He had
we
a
saw
1.4
of
all
old?
of
I feel like
Nuke.
certainly. Yakinda's just found so much form, and
No,
it
he
feels
didn't.
like he's kind of found a family.
No,
around
Yeki
him
had
in
a
Furia as well.
2.21 on
There
all
are
of Nuke.
15 elements that I am impressed with regarding this Furia roster, and Yakindar is top bill after this series. The way that he bounced back from a Liquid team that lost faith in him, he lost faith in himself. I mean, this is the perfect home to bounce back, and in a magnificent way that
It
he
could
has
go
he has
Yaki
done that.
MVP. It
Top-rated
could.
player for Furia through this best of 5 grand finals, and it
could
felt
go
like
Yaki.
at many times throughout this season, he was one of the more supportive pieces. Yes, he's the entry fragger, but today he definitely delivered. He clutched up in many of the late round moments when it hit overtime. He was multi-fragging, assembling crossfires, and man, he's so vocal. The way he can take over from Fallen, if Fallen needs a second guy to come up with an answer, you know that Yakindar's in the comms there to give that answer that they so desperately need.
There's no doubt that Yekindar is one of the main reasons to why this Furia squad is also working so well. He just constantly creates the space, he creates the openings that they can puzzle things together. It's great to see, and as James asked him, like, I believe that he's in a better shape now than he was back in VP, you know, because he's winning trophies right now, and he's being a big part and a big reason to why he's doing so. It's great to see that he's coming in. He's a vital part of VP. The secondary calling, as you mentioned, Mao, is also something that's going to be extremely important moving forward. It's great to see.
And the ability for him to call things that make the guys stay calm in so many crucial situations. We heard it.
Chad, I am
going to
be heading out of here
Undoubtedly it
soon.
happened once again.
I'll let you know that.
Of a best of 5. A question to you, Dupree. Do you feel like this is the best version of Caserado that we've seen? Because you played against him a hell of a lot back in the day. Do you feel like he's turned up even stronger in 2025?
What impresses me the most with Caserado is that his consistency throughout the year has never really been questioned, even when Furia looked the grimmest. I think that my times playing Caserado has always been the standout.
Become light. All right, I got a question. As much as you don't like Nico, okay, who do you think they should replace him with?
Delivering, and he's doing it once again inside this team. He's a force to be reckoned with in many ways, not only because he's a smart player, he makes a lot of good decisions. He's very
Talk
patient, but he also
positivity.
gets multi-skill after multi-skill, and he's always so reliable for Furia. It's so rare that you see him make these kind of mistakes, and
Your
to see him
tongue.
still have
Magic.
this kind of level at this point where he's been playing for, yes, he's only 26, I believe he mentioned. He still has many years to go, and the way that he just keeps shining and the way that he's showcasing right now, it's still
Sure.
one for the future.
I think one of the most unbelievable things is the precision
I
that
don't know,
Case
Nico's
Serrano holds,
struggling
even in
here.
the
So many
highest
options, might
pressure
as well play
moments. I mean, his rifling ability in
quiet
terms
now.
of pure aim, I almost feel like we don't talk about him enough. I mean, we mentioned the names of people like Donk and Kyosuke, but when you really just put crosshair to head, there are not many people in the world I want before Caserado. His correction, the micro corrections are just unbelievable, and his brain is just I don't know when it's going to stop growing, because it feels like every single year I see him pull off better and better clutches, just like he did at Sandwich on Mirage at the very end.
Well, so many incredible moments from so many of the FURIA individuals, and we do have a very special one sitting on the sidelines with Pimp.
You say special one, I'd say one of the main characters of today, Fallen. Another trophy, another win, another, dare I say, the Cinderella story coming out of FURIA. How do you feel right now after hoisting yet another trophy?
It's a mixed feeling of being very exhausted and super happy with the last tournaments we have been playing. And playing here was awesome. The crowd was insane. We faced an opposition that made us give everything to win today. So I don't think it doesn't get better than that. You know, it was amazing.
I was just about to say, you said exhausted, right? It was a close game, back and forth. You could clearly see, and you guys as well, with all the overtime, that it took a lot of energy. You've been around for a long, long time. You played Counter-Strike for, ever since I was born, basically. Was this one of the toughest matchups you ever had?
Yeah, definitely one of the hardest finals. You know, we always remember of the majors you win, you know, back on the future.
Round
like
to
everyone
fight.
talks about the majors.
I know,
but
it's holding in a little. It's holding in.
Some games, you know. For example, during the
Chat, I am gonna be heading out of here though.
There was super close quarter semifinals.
I'm gonna head out. I am gonna head out.
It was a great tournament. And
Tomorrow, chat,
example,
I'll be loading up
maybe,
stream,
you know, people are going to be talking
and I'm going to be playing for the day.
Finals, you know, it's not easy to beat Falcons, and in the way we
Tomorrow we'll be playing. It marks
to
a year of
show so
streaming,
much
so
super hard.
GG's nonetheless, chat. And
I think you have a pretty good track record, huh?
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
nowadays.
Merch also does drop tomorrow, so it should be sick. I need to make sure it drops tomorrow because I fumbled. I've been slacking on that. Later, guys. Later. Have a good rest of your day, chat.